So yes, tonight we shall be doing the journey. We have added one more mod just to keep things moving. Code has been updated, and I'm going to warn everybody now. How you doing, Frostfire 1? Because Frostfire lost Frostfire's account. Did you have any luck, Frostfire? Getting your account back? And was it you boo-booed? I don't remember the story. What mod has been added? A Muppet mod.
Train tunnels?
No, God, no.
What? We need to test it in multiplayer.
As soon as Muppet says he's ready for a test, we shall test. Oh, and the Friday facts that went out today, Fox has already corrected me. 1 million sales for Factorio was in 2017, but I was right that 2 million was in the start of 2020.
Yeah. So when the buzz about 1.0 came, it pushed it.
Yeah, but a million sales is... I thought that would have done better. I thought that would have been done better. Anyway, yeah, just the desktop being dumb. Oh, I can't help with that. I can actually take the desktop and throw it out the window. Okay, so with all that done, loading JD has finished. We're going to go to game capture. We're going to click start on the server. Server is now in theory running. Nope. New Zealand internet. Yeah. I still can't see your Friday Facts video. What?
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 Did JD remember to update the server?
No, I said update. Why?
Did you update it twice? There were 2 updates.
I updated it 5 minutes ago. I just watched the Friday Facts video. It's on 1555555. Kronk, how you doing? I have no idea what the password is. Password is Journey, it turns out. Did Fox forget to update?
Yeah, there it is.
Shot for 5 hours now, the video. Yeah, I was going to say. That one I didn't forget to release. Oh, I got left in a fortification. Okay. And YouTube didn't mark anything new on your channel. Oh,
hello,
you're
my
right,
friend.
on YouTube.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Kronk, seen some of your videos on YouTube. Good to see you live. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. I am live. This is the new time slot. I do mention this is the new time slot because we've moved things forward an hour, and then daylight savings are about to hit, and I'll move forward. Well, the rest of the world will move an hour closer to me, and then in early April, I move an hour closer to everybody else. So we move, or everybody moves 2 hours closer. Activate chat help when I boot it. JMO, patience. Sheesh. So yes. This is the normal time slot, Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. So for now, for the next 5 hours or so. Alright. Chat help. Okay, so things that have been updated. We've added one extra mod. I have Muppet's new code that I could have accessed and done myself, but Muppet is an expert at Muppet code, so Muppet has done it for the Jetty Goes Boom and the follower hunt. Followers, God, that is so annoying. Decon. Thank you. So that's reset the boom factor to 1, okay? So I need to get that out of the way. The boom factor has been reset to 1, and technically it currently has a penalty for subs. Okay? There we go. Current boom factor is set to 1. So let's clarify this. 100 bits is worth $1. 500 bits is worth $5. A $5 gift sub, $5 sub or a gift sub, Jetty gets half, so it calculates it to be half. Whereas $5 worth of bits equals a boom factor of 500, whereas $5 worth of sub gives a boom factor of 250. Okay? So clarifying that, getting that out of the way, just in case anybody's curious. Boom factor has been reset to 1 because... you won the battle with the profile, Justin. I loaded yours up, Muppet, and in theory it works. I forgot to run a test last night and on Thursday night, and I forgot to look at code today. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't get time to look at code today. So, in theory, it works. Okay, and in theory, the other one's running. Oh, and I need to type a command. Shit, what are the commands? Hold. Resume. Okay, in theory, that now works. So now, in theory, if you guys type in chat, we get trees. If I've done it right. If I've done it right. And rewards queue, open. And... let's start at the top. I'd say yes to trees. Okay, alright. Okay. Enough trees. Cancel!
Any reason I cannot see the stream?
No.
Well, I can't see it.
What do you mean you
It says
can't?
you're offline. It says you're offline. It says you're online and I
what?
followed.
Hit the refresh button.
There we go.
Okay, cool. Glad we sorted that. Alright, we've also sorted that. Buy trees. Hopefully that made the trees go away. Okay.
We've got LDS. Now we just need RCUs.
Okay. And trees should now be fixed. JMO, do you know how far up the map I was? Sheesh, I haven't even turned on the rest of the integration. But thank you again. Oh, it was Boomer, not JMO. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for the bits. Where did Jetty die? Right about there. Okay. Where are we?
Like a
Tizzy Girl, thank you for the resub. Tick tock, tick tock. The train's about to. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll just I'm never going to get the integration turned on. Trains. With the fuel, without the enemies. Create blueprint. Paste. Paste. Go there. Okay, where were we? We were turning on Decon Planner. Portal. I haven't updated the portal code either, even though Muppet gave me the code as was. Perfect, everything ready to go. I didn't get a chance. Oh my god. Can't even see chat. I'm trying to turn on all the integration. Okay, there we go. Thank you again, Tizzy Girl. 7 months. Very, very much appreciate it. Okay, let's take the fuel. The train tracks. The train tracks.
Walking. I'm not.
You what talking, huh?
I'm walking.
Oh, you're walking. Okay, it's probably safer. Well, things work. Apart from my life. My life. Boomer, thank you for the 100 bits. And 100 bits. And JMO, yes. Maybe some protection helps? Yeah, it definitely helped. Okay, interface. Let's crank that up and that up. We do have biter battles on Monday morning. No. B. Trees and rocks only. Go away. And more go away.
Again?
Muse, thank you. Thank you. Also, no bite overlay on the screen. What? What overlay? Oh, you want this overlay? You want that overlay? So that way I can go.
3 or 4 or 5.
Is it 3 deaths, or am I past that already?
4 or 5.
You got fuel? Quick, train. Train. Go. I'm not seeing trees. I am. Where's spawn? Those trees. Oh, shit. It's fine. Teaser girl, think of 100 bits. There may be a break in the train track. Yeah. It's fine. Track was like that when I got there. Okay, get off the train. Pick up JD's corpse. Pick up the rest of my corpse. Yeah, see,
What is
trees.
the goal of this series?
Trees? Huh? This series, it's just the journey map.
Journey to where?
Back to the spaceship eventually.
Ah, okay.
Oh, shit. Well, that was my
going
inventory.
wrong
Run, Forrest, run! Okay. Thanks, Boomer. Thanks, chat. Thanks,
Isn't
Q.
chat so helpful?
Yep, timed it right. There you go. JD's inventory is now finders keepers. Yep. 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 Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. Oh, there's a past JD there. Oh, UFOs! Okay. Sorted. There's no path. I would really like... Find a track, please, bots. Cool. What are you complaining about? Is there a tree underneath you? Yeah, there's a tree underneath you. Newt was killed by Newt. Guess it went well. Train tracks? Train tracks. Train tracks. Train tracks. Train tracks. Train tracks. Train tracks. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. There's train tracks. Cool. There. Okay. What? Oh, is the train in the way? Oh, I'm 2 tiles outside Logi range. Someone picked up my corpse. Okay. Train be gone. Hey, noob. That doesn't get you anywhere. There we go. Oh my. Nope. Bad chat. I'm now on manual. Hey, noob. That still doesn't get you anywhere. I'm stuck at the intersection. Just the same as you're stuck in the intersection. Why am I stuck in the intersection? I don't know. Because you were marked for decom. That'll do it. Okay. Hey, JJ.
Either way.
Did you run on the other train? Right. To the front line. Right, and let's turn off the ads before I forget. Again, done. Okay. Alright. I love the journey scenario. Deco Cubes, you're welcome to join. Exclamation mark join. Public server. Let's go! You even get chat helping. Like this. Okay, maybe I need to have it ignore Nightbot commands. Although it should already ignore Nightbot commands. We're just going to do things about pollution. One forest and one chat line at a time.
Ay.
Okay, can we go now? Nope. Can we have a leaky flavor thrower, please? No. Catlin! Did somebody say helping? They did. Hey, Fox.
Yep.
On that train track right beside the iron load, a train is about to show up. It's a one without the other one. Could you just pick it up for me?
You want me to just chuck another train on it?
And
And send it back? I do have one.
No, it doesn't need to come back. There's trains at this end. The problem is I just jumped in a train and was like, I'll go there, and then I didn't make it. I got most of the way.
Did you die?
No, chat helped.
Oh, chat helped. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Aren't they so nice?
Made it world 64 uncomfy service before we had to restart a couple of days ago. This is our first playthrough. Alright, we haven't. This is our first world. Haven't got it off this world. Don't know what happens. How you doing, Michelle? Haven't got very far. But we have chat who helps, Taco Cubes. We have chat that helps. Our wholesome, wonderful chat who promises to help. And builds the most awesome train tracks. Did I mention the awesome train tracks? Yeah. Something wrong with Michelle? Why? 64 world takes months. Takes months to get there or months to build on it?
Like a boss.
Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. Yeah. That'll self-repair, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. Plasma Boy, we had problems with trains and people building one-way track, so it was corrected by a helpful member of the server. Helpful. Alright, so whilst I've given up on trying to make it back to the front line, Fox.
Yeah?
My corpse is out there at the front line. You want to just pick it up? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, definitely mind. Yeah, just pop out there and... Oh, no, I got walked the other way. My corpse is there with some flashy power armor Mark 1 on it. You want to just grab that for me? Just hold on to it for potentially ever. So...
Someone broke the train.
Yeah, chat did. There's a single track there that may not exist anymore. So they probably can't path their way home. Oh, look, it's chat. You're somewhere. I am Boomer. Thanks. Thanks, there we go.
You should be able to pass by home. I think Marcel's thing is all bi-directional.
I have no idea.
It deadlocks, but it is bi-directional.
Oh, so it's a bi-directional deadlock.
Yes, and as long as you have bi-directional trains, when they deadlock, they eventually reverse, and they deadlock themselves and go and deadlock somewhere else.
Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Why is copper ore shit? That's the question. You unload copper and iron. You run it through a garbage smelter, which runs it out as garbage plate, and then it gets turned to green circuits, and then goes through a giant buffer. That's not a lot of green circuits. Perpetual deadlocks, yes. There was no evidence that was a chat? No, no. Again, thank you Takabear for the gifted sub, and thank you Boomer for the help. Let's pick up past JD. Let's decon those. Actually, we might just grab some of that ammo real quick, you know, just in case I ever accidentally see combat again. Hey, Mucky! How you doing? You get back to me. Are we doing a race to the edge, or are we doing a fighter battles? Important questions I must know, Mucky. Very important questions.
Oh, I saw Doof. Doof was streaming earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? Are we not getting assembler Mark IIs?
Some small accidents have happened in the base, and if not, trees have happened.
It's not getting gears. I don't know where it got gears from.
Originally?
That's what I've been picking up.
Okay, so green circuits are coming to here. And there's like a dedicated build of green circuits, which then goes into here. So I want you to input priority right and do the same there. Tuesday Girl, does this scale up? Yes, it always scales up. Yes, scales up. Rather than just being me, it's me in a small surrounding. Nothing, only plays Factorio with me. He's locked in my attic and trying to escape. He's locked in my attic, not trying to escape at all. I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't want to escape. I'm sure your attic has the finest quality amenities, right? Right, Mikey? Mikey? How you doing? How you doing, mate? Alright. Garbage processing then runs out. There's a forest. There's a forest. Okay. And then okay, I finally got it.
Really?
Help, let me out. Not a problem. No problem. Hang on. Chat, you gotta remind me to press the button.
There we go.
There we go. We're gonna be about there somewhere. Belt Spaghetti. Very well, thank you. Appreciate the kind words about my attics. I was going with the rest of the house. I wasn't saying that the niceties were in the attic, just the house. I didn't think you actually give Mikey access to anything except, well, the attic. Right, copper plate then comes up here. It goes into that belt. That belt runs it through the smelter. Okay, so the answer is we just need more copper ore that's useful?
That's what I'm making.
Like that whole patch right there? Okay, so that comes back as plate and garbage. The garbage goes to the garbage dumper. It's alright, thank you very much. Yep, it's alright. It's alright. Didn't like that part of the base. It was overused and under-maintained. Okay. Minus. Oh, we're just gonna go over to here. I'm gonna copy. That looks like it'll do the trick. Okay. Where do you come from? Mixed ore pickup. That's exactly where I want to go. Let's go there. You're on version 55. We are Tekka Cubes. Does chat plus tree code work? I don't know. Type more messages. We'll find out. Trees, 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 button, trees. Tree, button, button, tree. Probably works better if I'm not moving. Oh look, trees. More trees. More trees. We're gonna have some very pissed off robots. Then they come over here to put things down and find out there's trees in the way. Okay, so if I take the copper ore, and that's the input, and I shove it in there somehow, we should be golden. Yes. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing, in case they get a hole in one? I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was a refrigerator all along. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if we flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. Aha. Aha. I think we need some sort of automated wood burning. Just saying. Just saying, it's probably a good idea.
So set it up. You
Yeah.
you thought of it. You set it up.
Yeah. I'll get right on that after I try and fix the copper problem.
Well, we were just putting all the wood by spawn ready for your demolition process.
That
Sorry,
works
chat's
too.
Demolition process.
That works too. If we just want to ship it to spawn, yep, that works. Okay, let's go with a splitter there. Actually, you're going to be guaranteed copper. Well, too late. I'll put a splitter there. I'm going to have you... upgrade planner. Upgrade planner. Okay. I can't get out of the forest, chat. I'm Jomo Morning Coffee. Thank you so much, Jomo. How about you? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Spamming chat helps Jimmy. That sounds like fun. I can spam chat. Thanks. Yeah, spamming chat definitely helps. Yeah, actually getting power. You are actually getting power. Cool. Alright, I just need a 8-way splitter. Somebody's got one of those, right? No.
8-way?
Yeah, 8 to 8.
I used to have them. Do I still have them? I might. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. We'll just go with the 4x4.
Yeah, I don't have them. Had them on my old PC.
Yes. At least then the forest will be over here where I'm not currently building. Thank you, chat. Who was that? Thanks. Thanks, Snow. Now I can decon and build in peace now. Okay. Alright, so I need to... We're just going to sideload that into there. We're going to run you into there. We're going to run that belt into there. We don't need it to be pretty.
We now have RTUs.
I have UFOs, actually, I think. I had UFOs.
So we're now building RCUs.
UFOs, run faster, forest. Oh, I also had artillery weapons go off where I was standing. That explains the small shock in the ground. Okay, that goes to there. And... Well, I died.
Really?
Thanks, Caledon. Mini nukes? Hang on, we just did a mini nuke. Did I put a timer on mini nukes? I did. Maybe not long enough. Hey, Taco Cubes, like if you're standing here for long enough, you'll collect machine guns and ammo and wonderful things. And trees. Many trees.
Oh,
Where are you, JD?
Spawn.
our junk smelter no longer has enough coal in it.
Which junk smelter where?
This one.
There
We're
you
no
are.
longer producing plastic for red chip for RCUs.
Oh, your junk smelter. I can't help with that.
My junk smelter?
Well,
I didn't build it.
oh, well, I keep running out to that side of the map, and then I keep dying on the way. So, it's not my junk smelter. Okay, and then if I just upgrade planner all of that, we should be good. Excellent. Okay, so that's one red belt of copper. And I can't see chat. So, how are you doing, Caledon? Did Caledon get his shout out? Because, like, he deserves a shout out for how anally retentively he plays, what's that silly factory game? The one that's all in 3D and you have to, you know, build things by hand and you can't blueprint and copy and paste shit and... That one. Oh, the non-satisfactory one. That's right. But now I've moved on to Warhammer 3. Where I guess he's slightly less alien retentive, right? How you doing, Caledon? Oh, sorry. Caledon, it took me some time, but I did manage to predict your future, okay? I had to sleep on it. It required some sleep, but I got there in the end. Caledon, within the next 30 days... I'm very anal attentive in Total Warhammer 3 about killing everybody else. Excellent. I love other people dying. It's a refreshing change from what happens here. It turns out, within the next 30 days, you will click the resub button.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll happen within the next month. I'm very confident in this prediction. Okay, so that should pump copper into... there's a tree in the way! Trees be gone. Okay.
Oh, more trees, yay!
Trees be gone. That's a very bad
Where did you
prediction,
go?
because since I have an automatic subscription set up for you. Exactly my point, within 30 days! You'll click the button or share it. Either or. Hey! Somebody put trees in a box!
I put trees in your inventory also.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that'll probably do the trick. Priority. Trees over everything else. Excellent. Nah. Like that. Then like that. Then like that. Then.
More trees.
Then. Oh, you got bots. That's a mistake.
My bad.
Go away. That man's dead. There we go. Okay. All the requests. If only we could turn wood into coal and get plastic. Okay.
There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for everything. Always save up 2 months of sub, sharing an A player. I could always share out and save up 2 months. Well, you can't save them up. Put my extra memory, I'll forget, and Jenny's prediction will come true. My help has not been appreciated. I'll try again. Thank you. Thank you, Sylvain. Thank you so much for the fortress. Very much appreciated. It's a nice break from the trees. I need to tap the uranium to advance the next world. Why do we... What? What's wrong with this uranium? Somebody stole the fucking shiny rocks. That's what's wrong with it.
No, it's not Kovarex.
But it
That's basic
had shiny
processing.
rocks.
There's a couple in the boxes.
It had over 30.
We only need 3 shiny rocks.
You only need
32 cells.
3 shiny rocks and rockets. But it had a lot more. And people... Yeah.
Singular rocket.
People want it.
You know there's 50 in the box at the moment, yeah?
I saw 19.
It looks like there's 2 boxes
there's
of shinies.
another box.
There's another,
Someone's very
box,
optimistic
yes.
Yeah.
about how many shinies we're going to get.
Well, I set that up ages ago, and it's doing a right job of mining out. We just need rockets. And we need this train that's not loading to load. Empty? It's on manual. Where the hell's that station?
Probably blowing up.
No, actually.
Oh, surprising.
That goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there. Okay. We got speed modules 3 automated, or 2 automated. That's optimistic.
Do we have electric engines automated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where?
Well, there's some obviously up here.
If you turn
We've got robot
on
frames.
show recipe icons overlay, you just
yeah.
scroll around the map and hope that you find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look, more
Too
trees.
much work.
How's chat doing? How do you boom? Bits, gift subs, donations, channel points. I think that's everything. How do trees access the internet? They log on. Oh my god, Bilbo, shut up and just get in the server. Where was my boom? Lucas, what did you do?
Go like
Oh,
that.
you got a boomstick. Noob. No noob. There you go. You got hit by the artillery instead. Okay.
You're naming.
Pick up past JD the 18th. Throw that in the trash. Alright. Trains. No incidents. Create blueprint. Put that back and that back. Alright, so that should get copper flowing through that mixed pile, which is now a solid copper line, which would do 100%. Oh, no, let's remove that one. And then replace it. Yeah, okay. Brick. Brick. Okay, brick goes into there. That filters out the copper. Plus it filters out the iron, and the brick goes that way. Copper line. Upgrade planner. Upgrade planner. I wish to upgrade from the yellow shit to the not yellow shit. The to the and the to the. Okay, and then that brings it into there, which then runs it through there, which then splits off in 10 different directions. And then comes out down there. And then finally makes its way to red circuits.
Like a boss.
Alright! Steve Cat, thank you for holy crap chat. Thank you for the raid. Can we get you a shout out? Baggins! Thank you for the psalm! Thank you for joining the madhouse! Thank you for the tick, tick, tick. Boom! Live in New Zealand, streaming Factorio management, roguelites, and card games. You were last playing Factorio. What were you doing in Factorio? Thank you, Baggins. Very, very much appreciated. Baggins, who is awesome at no game. Thanks, chat. I think you got a little bit ahead of yourself. And Bilbo's late with a shout-out, because he's obviously paying all the attention. What was here before chat did the decon planner? Crap.
Where's Huff?
I don't know. Where does the copper... Oh, shit. Which belt's copper? That one is.
No. No. Oh, that one maybe, yeah. The other one's, whatchamacallit?
I don't know
The other
what
one.
whatchamacallit is.
Whatchamacallit? Very famous.
Thank you, Western! Does this work? Plus equals boom. You broke the teleporter again. Did I? Did I? Does it not still teleport? No, it's broken.
Yeah, it needed the tiles. It was the tiles. The electric's just a symbol for it.
Well, they should have been immune to JD. This is the #1 takeaway. Okay, so they're both copper. Okay, cool. That's fixed. Thanks, chat. Thank you, Westu. What is that? Woman plus baby equals breastfeeding. Sure. Sure. Sure, Westu. Okay, alright. Everything is possibly dead at this stage. Or dying, including the trees. That's why I don't have a bigger bit badge. Why? I don't understand. Because it went boom? No, no TTS. Oh, no. No, I haven't enabled TTS. I don't even know if I want to enable TTS. It sounds like a bad idea, honestly. Because I don't know anybody that would abuse it. Hey, Westu. Let's move you. Let's move you. Let's put that through there. Let's run you down a tile and then through there. No.
Ooh.
Oh, Vadak! Gifted a sub to Sifacat. Gifted 15 subs. Thank you. We would need a Pooba TTS. Oh my god. No, I get a Sassy TTS. At least then I can get her to go through and say all the words. Don't forget the death count. Oh, the death count. Are we close?
Sure.
I just needed to play it every single time I don't do anything for 10 seconds. That's why you need multiple malls making stuff in case something important gets blown up. At the moment, we can't even get one running. One. Does this do anything? No. No. It does say it makes me go boom, but it lies to me. And you. I need to add a cutoff, and I haven't added a cutoff yet. That was somebody else's inventory. Oh, that's Bilbo's. He stepped on the tiles. He made the tiles work. Okay. Alright. Copper gets to...
Bilbo's in now.
there. Okay, let's put that there. Let's plug that in. Then copper worms its way through everything and plugs in there. Let's run you that way. That's definitely the wrong direction. I want to get to there. Let's just stretch the belts and hope for the best. It's not quite what I want to gain. That's closer. No. You. There to there. Okay. And chat stole my upgrade planner. Hey, Muppet, you see a past JD? Oh, never mind, I found him. It's laying over here doing nothing. Are you building a tentacle monument? No, we're just building some high-quality spaghetti. Although there's some damage over there, I'm not sure what caused it, because I don't think I stood over there. Maybe I did. Okay. We'll eventually run out of trees. Okay, that's plugged not in. About that. Okay, that should solve that problem. I don't see any... Oh no, hang on. Copper went to the green circuit line. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably. Honestly. Okay. Hey Jay, stand in the trains. You mean give Muppet a hug? Hey Muppet. Hey Bilbo. Pride 300. What does Pride 300 do?
Pride is, I think, is a
Pride 300. It also failed.
No.
There you go!
Yeah.
Hey Muppet. Nope, we got a Muppet.
But my
And
train
you got a
just
train.
What was that, Muppet?
But my train just arrived.
Your train's right there. You're not going to pick up your corpse? Okay.
There was nothing in my corpse. That's my previous corpse from when I died and was waiting for my train to arrive.
Oh, okay. Couldn't just take one train out of the packs? You had to have your own special train?
I left it blocking the railway line, so I thought I may as well get it out of the way.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so...
The Muppet is being an adult.
Yeah,
Muppet is being an adult.
we need somebody responsible around here at least. Okay.
Yeah.
That's copper... That... Fuck does this copper line go? Oh, it goes in the mall. Okay. Alright, we'll just... Yeah... Oh my...
There's steel at the end of that line.
Thanks! Thanks, Bilbo. Can I get my...
That was actually quite ingenious, Bilbo. That was far better than trying to get him on the tracks.
Upgrade plan. Okay. Swipe. Done. Okay. Alright. Things are happening.
Why do we have a why do we have a assembler making iron boxes?
Probably because they were really important at one stage.
They're cheaper than steel.
Seaficat. I don't see... Seaficat, what were you doing in Factorio? I didn't miss the answer. Jenny was reading chat. I didn't get an answer.
B. That makes sense.
Copper ore start, because some of it is backing up. I have to narrow that down. That's copper plate. Copper ore over here. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Very much less than ideal. I want you to input priority right. Input priority right. Okay, let's put that one back. Let's fix that problem. That problem... Why are we splitting off stone there? Why are we splitting off stone there? It just doesn't matter.
I think it was just extra smelting capacity by the look of it.
Who's picking research?
Whoever clicks it first.
You.
If research doesn't run for a while, I'll just do the cheapest thing.
Yeah, whoever clicks it first. The Space Exploration, he's in final stage for victory. Today was supposed to be final stream, but there'll be one more. Oh, yeah.
Yes, SE.
Space Exploration, you said. Oh, I missed it. Okay. See, I do read chat. I just miss all the important things. Space Exploration. I love Space Exploration. When and if it gets another update, I'll play it again. Actually, he was going to add... What was the one he was going to add? He was going to add a space elevator. Yes, that would make me play it again. Definitely.
That's why I have no batteries. Okay. So I was like, why do I have no batteries?
Hi, Fox.
That's why.
What does Bad Fox do? It brings Bad Fox to me. I believe Bad Fox was... Oh my god, all the UPS disappeared. Over here.
I was on the other side of the bloody map.
Yeah.
Actually doing shit.
Yeah. 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 It's fine. He occasionally needs to come across and say hello. Okay, so is that now...
Oh yeah, JD wanted these power armor.
Oh yeah, I won't say no to having it back. Is that now fixed? No, not really, but sort of. If I copy you and put you
There you
there...
go.
And, oh, power armor.
Right beside you.
Quick. Put it on before anyone notices. Hang on. I have a power armor there, and I have a... Oh, well, that power armor has stuff. Cool.
Ay.
Cool. I have shields now. Alright. If I... What was I doing? I was... Decon that, decon that, decon that. Is that UFOs? Well, I fixed the UFO problem. Let me through the forest. Why is my latency going to shit? Well, that definitely fixed the problem. Okay. Flying Butter confirmed for X-Pack. Oh, look, if there was a better mod that had flying biters, I would install it without a heartbeat. Currently, we have biters that revive. Possibly. Oh no, they definitely revive. I'd show you, but I can't actually get there to play with them.
Fighters are reviving? Yeah, fun.
Yeah, well, I can't get over... Hey, Fox.
Yeah?
My power armor's now over here.
Someone added another PAX train. Great. I was wondering, like...
There's too many of them?
No, I couldn't actually take one.
There we go. Alright, has that fixed that problem? Possibly, maybe. Who marked the whole forest for decon? Let's not decon the forest. Because it'd be nice if bots actually got other jobs done. Oh! Muppet? Muppet.
Weren't non-recoverable errors meant to not be a thing anymore? Wasn't that something years ago that got supposedly fixed?
I think it was what you did, is JD.
No, all mod errors are non-recoverable.
So what did you break, Muppet?
Uh, trees.
Uh-huh.
Did a tree try to go on top of a tree?
Please hold. I mean, I'd have thought that what's his face would have hit anything if there was any problem with that trees generation.
I would assume so too. Like, this is not the first time we've used the tree mod at all.
Oh, hold on.
Quick, somebody
Bad
get the
argument to random.
Somebody get the time code. Stinson wants it. We're
I'm
1 hour.
going to blame JD.
Oh, well, why would I do?
I think it's put garbage into a math function, in which case it might be something you've got in your tree JS logic. If people chat too much or something weird, it's got some random number it doesn't like.
It is... Hang on. It is message length divided by a number, which could give me a fraction or a decimal of a number.
Is it not like decimals?
You could potentially give a not a number if you end up with something weird, or an infinite number as well. Infinitely small, infinitely large.
I asked you, Muppet, would this work? And you're like, yep, should do. I also asked if it was, if I said divide, if it's message length divided by 10, and somebody puts in 100 characters, and then the tree mod sees a number of value of 10, then I should just get a forest.
Which you've got. I think this is going to be something really small or something odd. I'll just restart the server and it probably won't happen again for a while.
The server's already restarted.
Ah, cool. You got autosave set to frequent, haven't you?
Probably. It worked, even if it created error. It did work.
Oh. Reckon no?
The only thing I can assume is we did have... Hang on. We had Jonah drop an emote, which should be fine.
Well, it depends. Is it trying to read the IRC or the Twitch?
It reads IRC. If chat stops talking, I can scroll up. No, last message received. No, we were receiving messages way after that.
Maybe it reads in the Unicode. It doesn't like it.
Yeah, if it reads Unicode only, that will do it. Well, depends.
Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That goes there. 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 That's fixed. Yeah, fixed. Right, chat? Okay, cool. I think so.
Microsoft before that.
No! I'm not going around circles. Alright. So as far as I know, Archon works. And Muppets one does not care if the server restarts. It just keeps running. Yeah, it just keeps rerunning.
Limited to 500 characters.
Okay, it's definitely... Oh, hang on. I gotta type in... Resume! Now it works. Because it starts, the default starts in a pause mode.
Which is a good thing.
It's something... No, it definitely broke.
Philbo!
How many characters was that?
Just under 500.
Characters?
Including
500
spaces
characters.
and your name.
The maximum length was 500. It would let me put in.
So, does that include your name, the crown, and the text?
It just reads the text.
Actually,
but
I don't.
read
It
who
might
it
not
comes
be.
from?
I don't think it is. She is the character length.
It's back on.
So what is it, Muppet? What have we done? What have
Wait
we
a
caused
second.
another virgin increment for?
At least I can reproduce it.
Live debugging with JD.
Well, it wouldn't let me repeat the previous paragraph, so I had to delete a couple of characters.
Need a game broke counter? Oh my god. There'd be a lot of them. Okay, so let's just put a 2 in there.
JD's told me is the character length of the string divided by a number, so the longer your string is, the more trees you're going to get.
Correct. Correct.
You've put it on hold, yeah?
Huh? It's not currently running. I just turned it off entirely. I haven't booted it back up. I'm about to boot it back up.
Yeah, just put the chat thing on hold. I don't really understand the error message.
Okay, so you don't understand the error message caused by your mod, correct?
Well, the error message is
Correct,
saying
yes,
that there
yes,
is no
yes.
tree data to spawn a tree from, and basically it can't count nothing. But there obviously is tree data because trees are spawning, and that data doesn't change once the game starts up.
Okay, yay team trees, 100% team trees. Okay, it's now turned back on.
Is this another bug where you can't put trees on certain types of tiles?
No, it's
Oh,
a return. It's trying to get the number of items, number of trees in total, and it's saying there's no number of trees to try and get.
Well,
I'm gonna have to go through it and try and work out what it's doing.
Does it try to go through the trees that are nearby the portal?
well, we broke it again.
And it could be trying to place
It
it on
wasn't
top of the
me.
lightning. It might not like the lightning.
This code is so old.
Oh,
I couldn't have used this when I wrote it, rather than 4 years later.
We're just maintaining your mods for you.
Is it reading the old chat? Has it got a buffer?
No,
It's still trying to read that crap.
No. Nope, doesn't do any of that. It's not that smart. Okay, there you go, Muppet. That is the current code as it is implemented in the Archon.
Where are you standing when you die? It isn't. Oh shit!
It's putting
What's
on
that weird tile that goes in the lightning area?
a lab tile.
Yes.
It doesn't like
Lab
the lab
tiles
tiles.
don't have a
Trees.
native type of tree.
Neither does
I
Fallout
think Nuke
Zones.
does now.
He added some stuff for Fallout, so
Yeah,
Muppet
Muppet had to add something manually for Fallout Zone, so I'm guessing that he never encountered or expected somebody to have lab tiles.
Probably.
Is that correct, Muppet?
I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it depends whether lab tiles have got a water range and a something else
Doubt it.
attribute in the game. They probably don't.
I doubt it.
I can't even find where I hard-coded nuclear blast tiles either. So some idiot wrote this code. It's terrible.
You just need to write it so that if you can't find a tree type, just put down some crappy tree.
This is an edge case. This is what we're all about testing. We're all about testing as edge
Or
cases.
tree stump. Put down a tree stump.
Would it be more sense to adjust the Fallout tile to code to be more generic? So what Muppet does is, let's try and find somewhere where there's probably not a nuclear blast.
Trial by error.
I can put any tree I like anywhere.
Did a Muppet put the code together? Yes, a Muppet put the code together. Okay, so it's back up and running. So if somebody chats now and then... hang on, no, I gotta type resume as well. Okay, now it works. Alright, there we go. So Muppet reads what the tiles are and then dictates what trees appear in the correct biome.
That's a bit of trees.
How many thousand?
Oh, it's 1.4k wood.
And then you play alien biomes, and the whole thing just goes completely crazy.
Yeah,
because
it
then
does.
there's coloured biomes and all sorts of weirdness.
Yeah, it's super awesome. So, this power plant that's burning wood, we need another one. Oh, look, conveniently, there's another one right there. Copy that. Paste that there. Put in a splitter.
I think it is just copying my string.
I think so.
Just go find some lorem
Nope,
ipsum.
other way, JD.
Yeah, eraser chip's going to set up the priority, and then we should be good.
Okay.
You guys done?
Well, we need to update the mod still.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. No, so you just remove that character and you add in 2 zeros, you save that, you close that, and then you go into here and you reopen up go.bat, and then you type resume, and now it's solved.
Just tile over the portal for a bit, and that will stop it occurring until we do a mod update. We don't need to go back to the spaceship, do we?
Not currently. I can't find the game when I browse games in Factorio. Ragan, are you on the latest version? 1.5, 1.155555555.
Are you on Steam? If so, you need to be on the experimental branch. Most likely.
Oh, gotta be on the right version. It's 1.55555555555 with another
That's 5.
5. Yeah. Okay,
And,
so
and then a 6 at the end.
that solves that problem. Definitely. Right. You happy, chat? You ruined it? You ruined it? Your big strings of text will get you nowhere now. Okay, so where are we up to with this? This is still broken? This is still broken.
Yeah, so nice.
Huh?
Don't like my dad jokes, don't like my mum jokes, don't like my...
I haven't seen mum jokes.
That's mum jokes.
I laughed at one of your jokes. I think it was, yeah, I laughed at one of your jokes.
You were blatantly trying to abuse the system. Oh my god, freaking
And my,
UFOs.
I also found some tree jokes.
Okay. Do I need to prioritize you? No. You and
Hello?
me prioritize. There we go.
What? Where are
Okay.
you?
What's the favorite dating app? Timber. Oh my god.
My bots don't want to do anything.
Insert mum joke. Yes. Probably because they're either off or there's too many things marked for decon.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not in the,
Thanks, chat.
What did chat do this time?
Everything.
Or decon?
There was an oil build right where I'm standing.
Still?
Well, it was probably a JD blueprint, so you can just place down the blueprint.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, that's what they did. How nice of them.
Thanks, chat.
Chat's always willing to help.
Belts are missing too. Which belts were? Yeah, I got no idea where they came from. Oh, they came from, well, bricks go there. Iron ore goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Thanks, chat. You guys cannot be trusted at all.
Didn't we establish that already?
Yep. Yep. Roboports. There. 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 What the hell is that iron ore belt doing? What the hell is that iron ore belt doing? Oh, it's going and running the one concrete machine that could. We have a whole line of concrete. There is machines and machines and machines making concrete, but I guess so, sure. Nope.
Oh, biters. Friends.
Careful, they respawn. They really
they?
like. Yeah, they do. They really like you.
Aw.
Okay, that should solve that problem.
Nope.
Maybe.
Died once.
Oh, nope, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Mythgar, you did hear friends.
I'll bring your body back.
Ah, sure.
What do you even have on you? You don't have anything on you.
Nope,
You want any of this stuff?
probably not.
Okay.
Okay, you should be running again, but we're not outputting copper because... Are we actually full on copper? No. Why for you be jammed? You be jammed on brick. Again. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now they decide to work.
Oh, that's all covered. Okay, solved. Alright. When you turn brick into concrete, you get more concrete. Alright, we're putting down brick, not concrete. Base is backed up on concrete, on brick rather. Copper do flow now? Yes. Why do you have coal on both sides of the belt? Okay, so you also have coal on both sides of the belt. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Nope to what?
Nope. That's not how you do it.
Alright. Hey! Keyran? Keyran. Let's go with Keyran. How you doing? How you doing? Good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Chat
okay.
is being super helpful and helping in every way they possibly can. And blowing me up and putting down trees and insisting that Muppet's code is error-free. Right, Muppet?
I don't think what. I don't know about the last one.
No. Muppet always has impeccable code. Always works perfectly every time.
That worked. That did not work again.
And garbage smelter is back to garbaging. I think.
Very good. Good for it. There we go.
Okay. Do you know if tech resets on a new world? As far as I know, it doesn't. Hey, Wolfcat. You're late. Andrew was killed by a locomotive. Well, the train said no.
Technology actually gets more expensive in the next world.
Oh, does it? Awesome.
Well, there's a bunch of debuffs for each world. You get to vote on which debuffs and some benefits.
Okay.
More debuffs than
So,
benefits.
all I'm hearing is we need to launch a rocket.
And put 30 fuel cells inside of it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So, Fox?
Yep.
You've been at
I
this
need
for-
plastic.
Don't we have plastic?
Well, no, I keep getting a build up of. Oh, God, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know. Some UPS issue. I felt it hard.
Someone just bricked the entire world.
Oh, no, I did that already.
Nope,
What?
Nuke did it for some in the middle of nowhere for some genius reason.
Oh, we got more brick? It's only any good if the bots can actually get it done, and if you make the queue too long, it'll never happen. Where the fuck does oil come in? Oh, there. That not be connected. No, that is connected. Why is there no oil in the oil train?
It be out?
It's got smarts on it that don't work. How are we low on power? What the? Who attached accumulators where and tried to put smarts on them that don't work?
I'm guessing probably
Oh,
here.
yeah,
'cause
that's what I was-
our biggest. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before the game crashed. I just need to change them.
How do you get
Maybe.
the UPS on your computer again?
F4.
On the top right? F4.
F4
Yep.
show FPS, show multiplayer statistics
Okay, there
for
we
the
go.
jumps in latency.
Yeah.
Well, I fixed
And I
it.
think there's a F4 show time as well. Show clock.
Show multiplayer something.
No,
Why
clock.
do we need to see the clock? Clock of what?
Oh, that'll tell you the
What
real
time
time.
it
You
is?
don't want to know what the real time is. God no. God no. Then it says 4 a.m.
Yeah,
Just
the
6
one that
a.m.
tells you that it's 3 a.m. Oh,
It's 6 a.m. And I've been up.
On the west coast of
Banned
America,
things,
it's
chat.
3:20 a.m.
what?
Ah.
That is around me.
Because it's
yeah,
mass
West Coast,
decon.
yeah, that would be. No, West
Oh.
Coast would be Hawaii, actually.
It's mass decon. It marks everybody for decon.
The West Coast of America is Hawaii.
That's the west coast, westernmost point of the United States. America is a continent. Hawaii is an island.
No. The westernmost point of it's oh yeah it is. Never mind. You know what the closest point between US and Russia is?
Alaska.
Where in Alaska? There's
don't
two
know the name.
islands that are
Tiny
50
island
miles
in the middle of the fucking sea.
It's Alaska. Does
Oh,
anybody care?
There.
Okay.
No, what you're getting. It's whatchamacallit. It's the
That's my inventory. That's my inventory.
It's up now.
Haven't been watching enough streams to do much today. Well, Iliander, I've been streaming more. There's been more streams.
So red chip is actually being held up by plastic. Not
Yeah,
green chip.
I know. I'm trying to. First off, I had to turn oil back on because it turns out there may have been some other broken connections. That's all you were carrying? I've been distracted with the war that's happening. Well,
Hello,
The-
my
the
friend.
closest point
Stay
between
a while
America
and
Russia
listen.
is a mile apart.
Keyran, thank you for the follow. I live in Australia where we have some very, very simple things.
Like snakes, yes.
Yeah. We have wildlife that want to kill us, so nobody wants to come visit Australia, and especially nobody wants to go to war over Australia because you've got to invade by boat, and it's not going to be a lot of fun. You can't just drive a tank in.
You can. They're called whatchamacallit? Submarines or aircraft carriers.
That's not a tank.
Oh, they're pretty tanky.
You cannot drive a tank in. I guarantee you cannot drive a tank in. Yeah, when you're the war is kind of on my mind. Yeah, I understand.
But it's called Big Diomede and Little Diomede. And actually, the Little Diomede is America, Big Diomede is Russia, and Little Diomede, there's actually people living there.
Okay.
You didn't care for that at all, did you?
Is the east space where you want to put the silo? Not near JD. I think that's what we've confirmed. Okay. Plastic.
Where is the guy?
Okay, petroleum tank full. Plastic belt running. Some UPS issue that I have no idea what's causing it. To report now, I have an inventory. AK! Hey GD, am I drunk or did you miss a DSP upload? I missed a DSP upload. I missed an upload. In
Why did you
fairness,
miss an upload?
in fairness, the video was there. I just didn't schedule it, and then nobody pointed out during the stream that a video didn't come out at midnight. So, yeah. Had I realised last night, I would have just gone publish. But yeah. What's worse is I didn't even find out till like. So I got up. I did the Friday Facts with Mojo at like 12:30, and I didn't even realize till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Any idea what's causing that UPS drop?
Probably the biters would be my guess.
No,
No,
it's
someone.
on stoning the entire world because he's a genius.
Can we not stone?
Yes, from a train.
Please don't.
Fro-
Like, if you've got stone brick in your inventory, you want to put it down as you're in a train going along, that's fine. But go
Oh
sit
god,
down.
don't do that!
Who did this?
Go sit down, no. New stuff. No, UFOs are quite old. Where did I die? Where things are being destroyed. Hi, UFOs. Bad UFOs. Okay. Yes.
Down.
We have trees now. And they work. Mostly. Okay, that's a bit of a UPS drop.
I didn't do anything that time.
Jetty, have you hit the deaths button recently? No, I haven't. Should I have? Probably. Wait,
There's no need to research space science because after we launch one rocket, we're out.
Oh! Okay, I got dropped. I have a command request. Visit your past era. Teleports you to your corpse. Is that possible, mod?
Should be. Probably
Oh,
right, shouldn't it?
well, there was a follow, and I was absent, so the biters are on their way to spawn. Because
What's the question?
I dropped. Is there a way to teleport me to my last corpse?
Probably.
Probably.
It might need a mod to actually track where your corpses die.
Oh, I would definitely install that mod without an issue. We already technically have those mods normally installed.
The information's not uploaded.
Pardon?
Use it.
What?
You wouldn't be able to use the information from those other mods. You'd have to track it in another third mod.
Yeah, or have them nicely have some sort of way to interlink into that mod. Yeah?
Had a remote interface, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably find they don't track it though. They just add the the notification, and then they abandon it. So
No,
they don't actually know where it is retrospectively.
Where is my body draws a line to your corpse?
Oh, does that one? Okay, then that one would, yeah. The ones that just put like a marker on the map or something.
Ouch. 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 Oh,
Great.
I won.
Great.
And
I don't think that's meant to be on the...
why did that not go?
Who, what, huh?
Why is there no path to PAX?
Probably because the train track got blown up.
I'll go manual.
And the giant amounts of ghost tiles
how?
down are meaning that bot's not doing anything.
They don't usually do anything, do they?
Yeah, generally bots do.
Huh? Yeah. Oh.
Especially when you're ghosting down things that are not inside robot construction range. They'll just sit in the queue forever and never do anything. Okay, so, what? Actually here for a bit. Excellent! Welcome, Eliander.
Oh, hi, Muppet.
Is this a special challenge when 50% of rails must not be straight? No. We had multiple people helping. And all the help was very much appreciated. And it did well. And we're buffering green circuits for the hell of buffering green circuits. Let's not do that. Let's just do that and that. And remove all of those and all of those. And therefore iron and copper should back up. And that hopefully causes some other belt to move and things happen. You were getting coal from box. No, we have multiple people building train tracks, and everybody cannot agree on how train tracks are made. And what a straight line is. Which is fine. We like every base to be unique and special. And this one is special. Yeah, what's up, Fox?
Nothing really.
No idea where that goes from. Alright, have you sorted out your red circuit problem?
Yes, I've got a train station waiting plastic.
Oh. Where's that meant to come from? Oh. Power is low. Correct.
Oh, no.
A nuclear reactor was blueprinted down. Is it hooked up and actually warm and doing things? I don't honestly know. But Andrew found the train again.
What's the reactor?
The reactor, it looks like a giant reactor on the right hand side of the base.
Oh, I see it. Cool.
It has no fuel.
Yep.
I
Oh,
found the
you
issue
need
with the
fuel?
reactor.
See if I
Well,
can
we don't-
figure out
so
where
I
they
found
have
the
Cobra
issue. I've
going.
got 15 rocket launchers and 15 submachine guns.
That means you've collected far too many corpses.
Sorry, 16. I've got one myself. One of each myself.
You haven't seen Jody's rail tracks and Satisfactory together. Hey, Caledon. We agreed we'd never talk about those again. They were fine. They were wonderful. They were ingenious. They did the job.
Railway ever.
I've got 100 round belt.
Like a boss.
Keyman. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Rolly Mole. Very much appreciated. They were works of genius indeed, Jenny. I will not stop talking about them for that very reason.
Is this not supposed to be Cobrex?
Yes. Have we got the
Probably.
research?
Meant to be.
If we have the research, please set the recipe.
Well, that's an interesting Covrex setup.
No, it's a nightmare. It's a horrible nightmare.
It looks
You?
cool.
It's a nightmare.
Like you?
Ragamuff, that must be who's talking.
It was missing one centrifuge.
Illy! It's Illy talking. There we go. Alright. You guys kept my setup. Was this yours, Spook?
Well then, that's interesting.
What's interesting?
Russian paratroopers parachuting in. Apparently some of them are just getting arrested.
Arrested?
Hey!
Yes.
Arrested.
Yes.
They're a paratrooper who probably has like an SMG. How is he getting arrested?
He's tangled in his parachute or something.
Oh, okay. Yep, that something explains everything. Yep, okay, sure.
That stuff happened also in World War II, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but World War II was sort of thrown together with not a lot of planning or coordination or.
No, I'm talking about Operation Overlord.
Okay.
D-Day.
Have radars
You know
in
what
place.
D-Day is?
Yeah, but like World War II was a little bit more of a shit show, to be honest. Okay. Wood burners shall be burning all the woods. Okay. So if the Covrex is running, then I just need a tier 3 assembler. Do we have tier 3 assemblers? 1. No. Do we have probots? Am I saying the network? Yes. Do we have promod 2s? Do we have promod 1s?
We
We have
do.
1s. Okay.
I think we have some 2s also.
Do we have red circuits? Do we have blue circuits? No. I've seen like 5 builds doing red circuits. Blue
We
circuits.
do have blue circuits.
There's one in the box.
You seriously not have radars in the workshop?
No.
There are radars in the workshop.
No.
There are. There should be. I think I
No.
saw them.
In JD's workshop, yeah, there should be.
No. I built the thing. No. Why would you put radars in it?
Aren't they somewhere right down the end?
No, because it doesn't make artillery shells.
Then where do you keep
Radars
getting
should
your
be in there.
radars throughout your gameplay?
I handcraft 50 of them. Do you need more than 50?
Yes. you
Yes.
need
Then
one
make
person.
artillery! This is not a world war. Germany isn't involved. Takame, you can say that. You can say that. I don't think I can say that.
Okay, let's make radars.
Let's make artillery shells. There are artillery shells automated somewhere. I've seen them. There's
They
artillery
still-
automated.
JD.
Let's get rid of that.
There you go.
Artillery, radars, automated, in the network. I don't know what you're complaining about. There's
Phew.
even
What else?
there's even shells. Okay, what do I need for
We'll
that?
need more plastic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get nuclear fuel. Okay, patience. I don't want your rocket launchers. I would like to have one rocket launcher ever. Cool. SMGs. I would like to have one SMG ever. Good luck, bots.
We have landfill in the network.
We did have. That's what we should do. All the stone, rather than turning into miles and miles and miles of brick. Yes, there's landfill in the network. It's being siphoned around the landfill machine because reasons.
Can I have more? Can I have 40 of those red blue circuits I gave you?
No.
I've got a nuclear island blueprint that I think is prettier than your nuclear blueprint, so I'm laying it down in the lake. Hey, it went away.
I have a
Go away.
nuclear island blueprint that I haven't actually published, which is better than yours because it's exactly what's already there. The difference is it's on landfill.
It makes a pretty nuclear symbol with power lines.
Oh no, mine doesn't do that. You lost, Noob.
No, yeah.
Why can't I craft that? Why can't I craft that? I need green circuits. That's why I can't craft that. Oh, more green circuits?
No, we don't even have to.
Oh, more blue circuits. Okie dokie. You, go faster. One more? One more? I bet it's one more. This is annoying, Nate.
No, I wanted it.
Alright. So that's that. That's that. Cancel that shit, cancel that shit, cancel that shit, cancel that shit. Craft that. And
so
where do
we've
the
got
shiny rocks
200
pop out of this? Here.
We've got 200 and
Here.
something RCUs.
200 and something RCUs. That sounds wonderful. Nuclear fuel. goes there.
Yeah,
Anybody
you need
working on the silo?
Yeah, you need 3 of them.
3... What do we need 3 of?
3 recipes. 3.
Rockets.
You need 3 rockets as well, probably.
1 rocket. They stack higher than 10. They stack to 50.
Do we have a silo down somewhere?
Not unless Fox has done it.
Nope.
Okay.
I just need electronic engine units and I can do the silo.
Getting nuked by somebody.
Do you want a ratioed science blueprint for white science?
Nope.
You
We're
can
not
then
planning to
plug
hang around that
whatever
long.
into.
Not planning to hang around that long.
Okay, cool.
Upgrade mana. You.
Yeah, after we launch one rocket, it goes on to the next world and we start from scratch.
Okay, fair enough.
3. Okay. So we just need a shiny rock to pop out of this build. Build? What are you doing? Wherefore are my shiny rocks? That one for that one.
What the? Oh. Really?
Oh, so he's got stack of sodas. Oh, I don't need blue circuits anymore. Thanks, Bob.
Oh, you don't need them anymore?
Oh.
So bring them back to me.
No! There you go, bots. Have them. They're in the
Oh,
network.
9? I don't need them. I don't need them.
They're in the network. Bots will enjoy them. They'll do something constructive with them. Probably not. Okay, go, Covarex. Faster.
This is an unnecessary amount of centrifuges for Covarex.
Oh, tell me about it. They were here when I got here.
Is that your excuse for everything?
Oh no, I have way better
It depends
excuses.
on how many nuclear rockets you want to have going.
Yeah, the Bilbo has a point. Like, there have definitely been builds where we've built this much and it hasn't been enough.
You gotta beacon them.
Yeah, it hasn't been enough. You haven't
Okay,
seen
where's
some of the
silo
builds.
being built?
Trying to build 1,020. Trying to
Okay,
fill
okay.
1,024 belt build.
I am
balance.
here, and the answer is the silo is being built not here. Okay? UK and USA were always the winning side, so our chances are pretty good. Yeah.
Wait, USA won anything?
Hang on. I can see Felix has the best answer, but every world war started with the French surrendering, and I don't see a way for that right now. Oh, harsh. Harsh.
Not wrong.
True, but harsh. Bang. Oh.
Run away!
Well, now it's the European government that's in charge, so they've got to give up.
So we're just going to have the whole of Europe give up.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
stuff.
that ain't happening. Oh. JD.
That's shiny rose gone.
Well, there was a player here.
That's me.
You know what's
Just
worse?
to confirm, Oxhound, you're building the silo, yeah?
Oh shit, I'm going
No.
tick.
I'm just making everything
bye-bye.
else that goes in it.
Hey, Caitlin. So I'm
Right,
pretty sure
okay.
the shiny rocks were in centrifuges, and the centrifuges don't exist anymore.
Thanks, chat. Chat.
That means that the shiny rocks are in the network somewhere. We need requester chests.
No, they were
inside
in a
the-
building.
Oh,
they're dead.
Power's
Oh, did the
dead.
building just blow up?
Yes.
JD was next to it.
Oh,
Oh, Jenny smacked the death button. There we go. There we go.
That was dumb
Muppet,
of
did
you.
you
What
hook
you
up
doing
your
standing
power
next to
to the
houses
rest
and
of the
stuff?
network?
My power is on the rest of the network. It's just that your right-hand base is not connected to the left-hand base.
It was at one stage.
I don't think it ever was.
No.
I know I
Anymore.
connected it.
Balls is working on that right now.
Well, someone has very diligently removed all of your power lines then.
Carefully, not with explosives. Yeah, all the shiny rocks go
I remember pulling a really long line and then dealing with spiders around here
Some,
Yeah.
as I
somebody,
was
had all,
bringing my line.
somebody already had all 30 in their inventory before.
I know!
So I was going to buy it back out of their inventory.
Oh, good. You have to know what player it was.
It's Bilbo.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't Bilbo for a change.
I can craft the silo.
Okay. How about 30 fuel cells?
Well, we can skip Covrex and just take the next 3 shiny rocks.
I saw one in a machine. Grab it.
Crafting the silo.
I wouldn't craft the silo yet.
Why?
We don't have the things to go in it, and the silo will get blown up.
Craft
Well, I'm
prop
not going to
mods.
place it.
Craft prop mods. Find a train, for fuck's sake. No productivity modules in the centrifuges? You don't need them. You really don't need them.
Not unless there's a 238 shortage, which there never is.
Oh no, there has been. There has been. It's happened.
Finally.
You happy now you got power armor? Trains are superior. Trains are just annoying. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so help JDM. This is our work is not needed. It has all the help you can stomach. Yeah, the train got me. The train got me. I did have armor that let me move faster. That's disappeared. I've now down heavy armor for some reason.
There's modular armor in the network. There's modular armor in the network.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near the network. At all. I'm out
Oh.
past the defensive line. Again.
Why?
As he fights to
JD.
Oh, he went to the portal. Oh, how nice. Thanks, chat.
Well, my corpse is all the way out here. It has a prod mod 3 on it and has the equipment to make another 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay, so go fetch. So go get it.
Yeah, it's not happening.
How did you get all the way over there?
Chat.
Portal. Portal.
Chat helped.
Oh.
I hadn't made it off the island. I'd made it to the land bridge and I was crossing the land bridge and then suddenly I was all the way over there for some reason. Some interesting reason.
We know why you're over there.
Mod,
Yeah.
per player. No, I'm meant to be starting with armor. I don't start with armor because the mod hates me.
Because nobody's made any armour in sufficient quantities.
I got a spawner!
That was loud.
Machine guns, rocket. Piercing, red ammo, rocket launcher, explosive rockets.
Yeah, I was tab talking to someone else.
You've learnt your mistake.
Even
Where
need
the
more
hell
territory.
was...
We're doing corpse recovery, possibly.
There wasn't even a train going out that far.
Nope. It's way out there with the locals.
With the friends.
Do you need anything from the corpses?
Prop mods.
Are we just turning shiny rocks into fuel cells? Straight?
You need 3 of them, and that'll be enough.
Yes, potentially.
Okay, we have 1.
I'm crafting a prod 3.
Bye, train.
That way, when JD visits, all our fuel cells don't go bye-bye.
Why do I have a train that's colliding into another train?
Where?
Oh no, it just looked like it.
Okay. Normally because somebody's driving a manual, because they know better.
Okay, if anyone's interested, we have 30 fuel cells.
Okay, we just need a
Where do
rocket.
we need them?
In the rocket.
Okay.
I got the silo.
The tools to get the silo running.
Yeah, all the other things. You know, so 3 problems.
Looks
Do
like
we
we're
have
making
those?
rocket stuff in the east base.
Yeah, but you got the prop mods to bring it from 1,000 parts down to 720.
We don't have 720. Got
Ilianda,
300.
there's a train blockage above you. Could you just put a signal where there's one ghosted?
Let's not get that. Let's get that. And that.
And that. And that. That. That and that. That.
Any more corpses to the left? I need to loot.
No, I want my loot. I had a lot of stuff on me, including a power armor too.
Yeah, he had all the stuff.
You got a power armor too? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah, and it took me ages to make by hand.
Have trees been disabled? No, they keep appearing. We just changed the code because Bilbo abused it. And
Definitely.
I had to up the number slightly.
I did have JD's armor on me as well.
Oh, cool. Yep. Some of that stuff will be JD's finest keepers. No. Actually, no. If you find my corpse, generally it's just quicker to pick it up rather than me trying to recover it. Do you keep armor as you move worlds? No, you keep nothing. Cool. I made it back to spawn.
Well, Mothership spits out some capsules. If you hover over World 1 ribbon, we'll get 254 pipe, 125 burner inserters, and 176 copper cable.
Tomaku! Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tatsu, screw you. Where are these trains parked? Out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, one of them is because I took it to the middle of nowhere and was going to use it to get back. And I also
we've
picked up
got
a
a
bit of track to
blockage.
stop it moving it.
Oh gods, we've got a train jam.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's in Fox's base.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who ghosted that?
See if I
Muppet
can
did.
find the bits to make the bits to fix it.
I ghosted the fix, but
Yeah, it just needs one signal.
Yeah, but that means I need resources and I just got here, so I don't have resources.
Request them and hope for the best.
I'm not in the sort of place
everything-
that has that.
Everything
Be
raw
surprised.
should be
Yeah,
testable.
I'm just handcrafting signals. Hang on. Oh, it's one of those signals.
Wait, how the hell did that...
A non-signal.
Oh, yes, we got the...
How
There we go, that
does
should be a fix.
the trees work? It happens. Is it based on the length of the message? Yes. I didn't know bits triggered as well. Tomaku, everything triggers it. Bits, subs, donations.
Does Nightbot trigger it?
Trees, yes.
Apparently.
Billy knows trees at
Okay.
all because the message length capped at 500. We can't really do anything much longer. Correct. Correct, because somebody was helpful and pointed out the flaw in the system. Nope. I found the biters.
Again?
Portal? Portal. Definitely portal. Loop is lumen. Definitely portaled. Bit late for the guns. I appreciate it, but the guns arrived like a few seconds too short. Sorry, hang on.
We don't have pumps in the logistics network.
Probably.
We'd always place the other trees. You can't place the other trees. They're turned off, Alex. Or are they? I can't remember. How long till corpse despawns? 15 minutes. But I believe my corpse was picked up and put in those boxes. And I was on the way to those boxes. I just got to the boxes. And then I made it to the front line. I'm up to 127 deaths. Only one suicide, one caused by Stinson, one caused by Void, one caused by Noop, and one suicide, it turns out.
What do you know?
Yeah. No, the death counter's not even close to... Hey, it's the death counter for this stream.
UFOs count as suicide for you, I think, because you throw them.
No, because there's a separate death counter to distractor capsules of 9. So, no, I don't think they count.
Okay, just on the inline text on the screen, it does say JD killed JD with a distractor capsule.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and JD, the nuclear island is up. What do you think of the pretty?
Hang on. Nope. UFOs. Okay, what?
Aren't you losing some capacity with...
Turn on the power lines. The map.
No, I'm thinking with the amount of heat.
But that's 4! The nuclear symbol's only 3! It's broken.
Yeah, I know, but we're on a grid.
And some idiot built everything on a 45 degrees. Grid be damned.
I actually like that. Series.
12-20. It's a ratio,
Is
bro?
there going to be another series like that?
Perfect ratio.
Fuck no. Fuck no. There's never going to be another ratio, another series like that. No.
Was it not fun?
No.
JD, it's perfect ratio, and it's 4 of the nuclear, 4 nuclear leaf rather than 3. But...
That needs a redesign. Unplayable. It was so much
fair
fun.
enough.
No! Just exploring my options. A boomstick gives me a boomstick, which makes things go away. Hopefully. Okay, that can get trashed.
Don't touch.
This is why I can't have those things.
No, yeah.
Who laid this track? Seriously?
Narrow it down which part of this track we're referring to. I need a ping on the map.
This bit.
Hang on. No. That's too many at once. I can't tell you. It's too much. So in the north...
Well, that's not even...
This is Malls. That is BTG in the south. Okay. The special one on the right-hand side was Marcel started.
Did most of it.
And then Marcel started, and then Muppet finalized it. Yeah. Oh my god, it goes up and around the nuclear reactor now? For fuck's sake. The funny thing is, we have all these nuclear reactors now, we still don't have any nuclear fuel.
Oh,
And you don't have lights in your workshop?
Why do you need lights?
Because I don't normally run with built-in lights.
Why? Just install Muppets mod that has built-in lights and you're done.
I prefer having to put them in manually.
They do go in manually. They go in manually. And every single power pole has a light in it, because last time I went outside, I looked down the street, and every single power pole happened to have a light in it.
They don't do that in the UK.
No, they're on separate power poles.
What?
They're mostly
UK light. UK power poles.
They're mostly the same here. Okay, we're just ignoring that fact, and like every time there's a power pole, there's generally a light close by.
We did a thing.
Again?
Yep.
What was it this time? Trees?
That's street lamps,
Wood?
Judy. He didn't get. He didn't get to shoot the butters this time. I had the shotgun. I pressed spacebar.
It was too close. It's too close to the dodgy patch.
Yeah.
I thought we told over the. I told over the dodgy patch.
Oh, really?
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, unless it got D done to undo all the nonsense.
D done?
Tiling.
D done. Okay.
That is definitely concrete from the looks of it. Cool. Sorry, I got my armor back.
Maybe the other tiles underneath it still.
I'm wondering. I'll editor it. Oh, I'm not an admin.
Not an admin? There you go. What if you put 10,000... Oh no, Archon breaks. Archon breaks. I gotta restart Archon. Thanks for the reminder, Wanda. No, I can't give you a refund. And resume. There we go. What if you put 10,000 of a certain item in a delivery point, you get one of that item in the next one? I don't know.
Hello, my friend.
Wow.
Stay a while and listen.
What was that? Felix, give Felix, thanks for the follow. When did that pop up? That literally just showed up. Oh, thank you for the follow. It showed up, I heard it in stream, but I don't see it in the notifications panel, so, go Twitch. Alright, 2 spawners that time. Oh, that's sneezing.
Is that what the noise is?
I'm assuming that was a sneeze. Yes. Oh, there's a train.
Is there a pack station to go from east to west and vice versa?
There is a pack station to go from spawn to places.
Somewhere.
Who the fuck is that? Come on, train. Let's go. K-Ran? Oh, okay, so he's muted now. Alright. Yeah, that noise? Yeah. I do this a lot. I know how far away the mute button is when you sneeze unexpectedly.
Too far. It's always too far.
It's a rat. Okay. It's a very, very, very loud rat. I have 2 stream decks in front of me, and they both have a mute in the top left. I wasn't just messing around. I can't spell it out. Why is there a station on the line? Why is my train not going? Go, train!
Train, do not go.
Why is there a station on the line? There is a station down here on the main line. I don't know why. And are you talking about this station right in front of me? Because reasons. Reasons.
Guess I'll need to lay down some more railway to the left.
Maybe it probably wouldn't hurt at this stage. Probably.
Since you're so fond of going left.
Moles? Oh, okay, no, that's a great idea. I like that idea. Well, I'm trying to get out to the uranium and set up uranium, and I've been trying for like 20 minutes, and I haven't even got to seeing the uranium.
We have our 30 Fuel?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Covrex would give us fuel, and fuel would make things go better.
Fox, I have gifts.
Do they explode?
2 Prod 3s in the silo.
Shit, we got a silo?
Haven't placed it, but it's in Fox's inventory now.
Oh, okay, so now it's Fox's problem.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
Oh, automatic. No, don't go there. Why can't you find the pack station? Why? What? What?
What uses pipes, reds, greens, and engines?
Huh?
Steel, but no gears. I'm trying to figure out what these last 2 slots on your...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yo. Yep, there we go. Definitely didn't ruin that name at all. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Actually, there's another corpse over there. There was nothing important in it. What uses something, and something? Say it again.
Steel, pipes, engines, and red or green circuits, but no gears.
Gears are fed from the center belt, are they not?
Oh, yeah, it does have gears. Yeah, okay, so that's, is the artillery or something?
Artillery? Gonna go with
We
artillery.
now have a train that is going to do
No wonder. It didn't work.
something
No,
to a
artillery
silo.
doesn't use engines.
Artillery's on a train wagon to use engines. Have you known?
Oh, right, okay, so that's train wagon ones, and that'll be silo. Okay,
No, there's not a silo.
never uses artillery on train wagons.
Why? They hold 100.
I never need that much artillery in one place.
The blighters respawn.
You've not seen the
Kraken.
big cracker.
Yeah, the one that has, like, you know, loads up with 1,000 shells, goes away, comes back 5 minutes later, wants another 1,000 shells, please.
Please, thank you.
1,000? Just 1,000?
I got one of those 60,000. Needs 60,000 shells.
You're playing
Exactly.
Factorio wrong if you haven't used artillery wagons. I agree. Do we pull the whole train? No. It might not work if I'm in a train. That might be a limitation. I don't know. If it is, blame Muppet.
No, from memory, the portal takes you out of the train.
I couldn't tell you. Is the integration working? Yes, it's reading chat. Did I type resume? Did I have to type resume? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to talk to Iron Wolf and make it not pause on reload. Okay. What the? What the? Malls? No, you cannot have your own private build of blue circuits. Oh. Well, it's just a flesh wound.
What were you doing, JD? Were you testing my build? You were testing my build.
Well, you can't, because it breaks everything because it's eating all the green circuits. No. You cannot have your own private build of blue circuits, okay? Doesn't exist. I had your name on it. Never mind. It was there.
I saw it. You blew it up.
Mm-hmm.
Meanie.
But this is a bike wound. No, that's deadly. That's deadly. 8k wasted tears. Wonder. I'd feel bad, but I know how many tears are out there. And if you don't have enough tears, it just means you're not here for enough streams. It's really all it comes down to. You should just be here for more streams. Problem solved.
Solid.
Oh.
Okay. What is the story with that? That's
No.
empty as its buffer. Good. Got a 9-day-old baby, not here being here for a while. Oh, wow. Balls. Congratulations. Or commiserations. It's one of the two. As I have children, I'm going to go with commiserations. You just don't know it yet. Cancelled laser research laser shooting speed 5. Why? Lasers go better. No purple science. No purple science because... Because... no red circuits. No red circuits because no plastic. No plastic because nobody upgraded the build. No, we upgraded the build. Okay, do we have room to upgrade the build? Do we have enough coal? That's a better answer. No, not really if it's being pulled off like that. Oh. I open and mute stream to farm tears. How rude. Poopy head, how rude. Mythgar, speaking of which, I've been here for some time and yet to tell anybody yell at go to bed Charles. Everything okay at your home, JD? Yeah, I killed the child. I solved the problem. And I went and built a studio. And go to bed child still pops in occasionally. Oh. There may be a situation on the wall where the robots have too much reach and they try to repair the walls as the fire. Yes, I killed the go-to-bed child and she semi-respects the studio space? Semi? Why we have no... I don't want efficiency modules. Go away.
They're needed for Spidertron.
There's a shit ton of network somewhere. Find them.
You need efficiency 3s to make Spidertron. We don't have Spidertron research.
Yeah, we don't have the research. Let's go with the big problems first. We also don't have copper for red circuits again.
Why are you standing near important things?
I'm fixing important things.
Fixing or breaking?
Fixing.
You've got map view to fix things from important things.
I have been using map view. I looked for something important that needed to be fixed, then I found that this needed to be fixed. I happened to be standing right here, so I started fixing because I was already standing right here. Shot less than ideal, but it'll work. That's half a belt. Let's go.
Coal.
Why do we have? Oh, we gotta have two. We gotta have shells for that. Okay, that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, spare coal. Hello, spare coal.
The spare coal already on a belt halfway here. I just haven't got it the other half of the way here. Okay, plug that in there. Other plastic build. The plastic build goes... No? Why are you taking my coal?
Taking any coal that you don't use.
Well, you can't do it like that. You're going to have to do it some other way.
Okay.
The Powerball's the way. You work it out. Oh my god, there's Biter Hunt. I have 20 rounds and no armor. Come on, Biters, I'll take you on. Oh shit. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Explosive rockets in the middle of a refinery. That sounds like a great idea.
Biggest gun that I spawned with. On the spawn settings.
You also get an SMG. Oh, dead again.
Where
Dead again
am
is
I
doing well.
going?
Okay, rocket time. Guns! Half the gun's dead. Filter.
Oh.
Yeah, Twitch is not telling me about follows. Thanks,
I'll be
Twitch.
alright.
You're super helpful.
Oh. Probably helps if I have this one.
Drop inventory to the ground, but Jerry had nothing as inventory. Yes, press that death button. I have! I don't know if it's accurate. I think we've already established it's not very accurate. There'd be biters at the base. Oh, I found acid. We happy? You, die. Okay, I think you're dead. Next! Nope, there's one. Okay, you're dead. Hey, you, come here. Yeah, stand beside the oil tanks. That's so helpful. Alright, man about man. Ah!
Pick up. Yeah. Are you? Did you die where I died also?
I apologize.
Did we all-
I hit the add button.
Ay, ay, ay.
There was a part of the base. Did somebody cast decon? Sheesh!
Ay, ay, ay. Up.
Oh, I see acid that way. Oh, no, that one revived. It got back up.
What's a
We've got reviving biters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
the
need
red-
1,000 artillery shells. Taken out by UFOs. You suck. Chat? Thanks, chat. You suck.
Nope. Stay away from there.
Stay away from everything.
Yeah. Except I need to get my corpse back.
You need your corpse back after everything be dead. Not
There's
before.
the slurs
no.
battle in progress. It's your UFOs against construction robots repairing each other.
Do the spawners regenerate?
Nah, only biters.
Thanks,
Only units,
JD.
sorry, I should say.
Oh, oh, he's back up and running. No, he revived. Fuck's sake. Is it PvP? Well, Iliander was killed by JD. So no, it's not PvP. But if you happen to take out another player, you get bonus points. But you have to be aiming at a biter when you do it.
What? Am I giving away?
Nope.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is that even possible?
Yep. The other player has to be just standing near a biter at the time. And
You know,
explosive
like
rockets.
running towards them.
Oh, well, yeah, with a rocket.
And there's my first corpse.
I think it is in one of my corpses.
I found it. It had fish in it.
Are we all done?
I don't know. No, there's still a red. There's still a couple of red
I
flashy
see that.
things. Flamethrower would help? Yes, yes, yes. Flamethrower would help.
No.
This corpse have anything?
Oh yeah.
Totally gonna
Oh,
take the
there you
rockets. Go Logibots, help.
That's everything? Yep.
Alright, respawning biters, officially annoying. Thank you, Muppet. Okay, so where were we? I was trying to fix this shit.
I was stealing whatever you had left over.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, especially
If you use a tool, it won't do anything.
Exactly. Okay. Eventually, when that gets rebuilt, it'll be fine. There's like 200 and something red belt missing here, there, and everywhere in the base. It's a feature. What is that? Okay, that can go away. What do you set to? 500. 1500.
Do we have any normal electrical mining drills?
Yeah, there's a mall. It should, I believe, depending on which version of the blueprint people used, it's capped at 250. Somebody capped it. There's definitely a version out there that's uncapped. On the grounds
The
that...
mining drills I picked up were not the normal ones.
Not the normal mining drills? What? What?
Look at the uranium out to the left.
What? The uranium... What? What? What?
What?
Uranium mining drills are normal mining drills.
Yeah, they are.
Unless someone's been playing with the mods.
Oh. Alright, ping this location where there are non-normal mining drills. Where's Pants on Fire? Not added. It was on today's list.
4, 5.
Okay, no pings. I'm assuming everything is fine. Okay. Eventually, we will sideload that. Okay, so that should work.
Where are the LDS? Oh, found them.
We're missing RCUs.
I think he's looking for them for his own personal reasons.
Yep, that's enough.
Oh, there's plenty of LDS. There's plenty
There
of...
is.
There's like an entire train full ready.
Okay.
Fox,
Yeah?
are we making a train of rocket supplies when we could just place the silo here in East Base?
Because we need the silo in the middle of a nuclear reactor.
It need it in a place that JD's not anywhere near.
For fun? Or any sort of practicality in that?
Yes, so JD's on here.
For the hell of it.
Alright, sweet.
Seems reasonable to
You
me.
can, you can kick off a meltdown event and blow up the whole thing in one go.
Yeah, yeah. This seems perfectly reasonable to me. Alright, so I should get coal flowing, which should get plastic flowing, which... chem plants. Guys, I want your chem plants. Cool. Thank you for your chem plants.
Do we have any belt not belt braiding? Belt braiding?
Yes, we have belt
What is
braiding.
that?
Lube.
So if I swipe the upgrade planner,
Yeah,
the whole
Is
base.
the answer?
Chem plants, chem plants.
then JD will have made a boo boo.
I never make boo-boos. Everything's intentional. What? Huh? I'm curious what I have to... I'm rather curious what it does. No backseating and backseat gaming allowed. Herberzertut. Why?
No backseating and backseating allowed. Yep.
What's so complicated about it? So you're not allowed to backseat game, and you're allowed to backseat game, which means you can backseat game and I can ignore you. Or I could take on your advice. Or you could just join the server because it's a public server, and then, you know, you could not backseat game, you could front seat game. Any of these are perfectly applicable and welcome to try out.
Can I backseat game
Whilst you're in the server, you can! Can I
Isn't that
ignore
what I've
you
been doing?
whilst you're in the server and whilst you're backseat gaming? Yes. Is there any combination I didn't cover?
Can we troll JD in and out of the server?
Yes.
How many RCUs did we need?
Lots. Trees. Okay, trees. Yeah, definitely, trees definitely work for Nightbot. Although now they're sucking up a whole lot less pollution because they don't appear nearly as often.
You need to put the value back on, don't you?
No! I just need to have it to ignore Bilbo. Luckily, there's a command. I just add you in, and then it ignores you entirely.
Yeah, but then I just everybody else will start doing the heaps of allurement, and Nightbot can start doing it.
Nightbot will do nothing. Nightbot doesn't even do what I tell it to.
Well, I go to this type
Well
server
done.
all the time, and it'll generate messages.
It's fine. Wait, is this server actually public? Both Discord and Factorio server. Exclamation mark join.
Yes.
Exclamation mark Discord. And that'll get you all the information you need. Hack Nightbot. Well, Nightbot trees. Trees Nightbot. Okay, alright. Where are we up to? Join. There you go. RC. RC's a whole different one. Yeah.
No, but I can still generate his text.
Yeah, Nightbot's not on the ignore list. I shall fix it. Thanks, Bilbo, for pointing out my mistakes. So, Felix, it says in the title, chat helps us with our journey, public game, exclamation mark, join. That implies it's a public game and you can join. Your artillery on a train, and nobody said a recipe, that one. And you are, you, concrete. You're nuclear reactors. No, that's nuclear reactors. What are you? Artillery. I think that one's artillery. And that's nuclear reactors. Because, like, everything else here is nuclear reactors. And you're meant to be artillery.
And in a little while, I will have fixed the oil problem.
There's an oil problem?
In
Tank is
the
empty.
tiny base,
Well,
yes.
be.
Oil that you're using to make more plastic is empty.
Well, I looked at that earlier and then it suddenly filled up and I ignored the problem.
Oh, you put a pump on it, right?
No, I just ignored the problem outright. Oil comes from here, which has 11k oil.
You're supposed to own any cat combat anymore, do you?
Nope, I don't have cat combat anymore. Cats are uninvited, just like the children. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. It's fine.
Works on. Oh.
I didn't want any of that anyway.
That happened to everybody.
Yeah, Groot Gastro has that effect.
And I literally just picked up RCUs.
Oh, did you? Where are you?
What the fuck?
Everybody loves that command.
Set your legendary request and you get all the good stuff. You do. Oh my god. Chat! I don't think the bot's got anything. At least it wasn't decon everybody. I know.
Right, here's another JD corpse. Just steal the ammo.
Just pick up the whole thing. You know,
Bam.
you never know what good things will be in a Jedi corpse. Mostly rubbish.
Submachine guns, rocket launchers. Let's throw those back in the network.
Yeah, we might have a small collection of spares. Are you running yet? There's 2.2 green ammo, and you're complaining?
Maybe, let's run away.
You don't need to run away from JD. You stand still.
When chat's active, yes.
If you stand still long enough, you'll go away from JD all by magic. Okay, so that's running.
And I'll lose all my inventory.
That's also running. Well, that has its own separate standalone coverings. Okay. That has... Oh, somebody made it out there and made belts. Oh, this says remove spare coal in the future. Fox! I found the coal dump!
Huh.
Okay. Roboport. There.
What do you want? What
And
do you want,
there.
JD?
There. Nothing.
I'm over there.
Nothing. So I don't think there's another way you'd fit a damn train on this system at all. Wait, if I turn on... No, let's get rid of that. That's on.
Up, manual. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, there's another corpse. More corpses. Oh, it couldn't be that lucky. Holy bot. Oh, they finally cleaned out with my mess. Okay, where were we?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. I'd not...
Where's the undo button? There we go. I want this to go here.
Oh.
Mastic on them all.
What? Who did this? That's combinators? That's beacons. Who did this? That's the wrong recipe entirely. You don't have red circuits. This one makes beacons. This is why there's so many passive providers, because beacons stack really low and you need a lot of them. Okay, have 200 red circuits. Alright. I need 5 red circuits. Ooh, 900. Bring my bots. Green circuits? Green circuits. I thought we had an awesome belt of green circuits. Mostly awesome. Okay-ish awesome. That goes through yellow belt for reasons. And then gets side-loaded. And then gets split. And then ends up pathetic.
Need another belt of green circuits.
No, I just need the existing belt to go at faster speeds. Right,
Do we have a train input for greens?
No.
No. That's a shame.
You're wishful thinking.
No, I know. I keep going, well, this is an old base. Surely it has lots of sensible stuff done.
No. Have you seen it blow up recently?
Yep.
Have you seen sections of the map that may be permanently charred?
Yeah.
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 Does that clear out resources in it?
It clears out trees. Can
Yeah, that
confirm.
doesn't count.
Why are there bricks on the copper line?
Gotta be a splitter.
Now, where are these fuel cells?
Bricks? No idea. Not in my inventory. From the garbage smelter, right? No, the garbage smelter is very much pure copper. Confirmed. Okay. From the actual copper smelter has brick in it. Why are you getting stone?
JD, did you say you wanted coal?
The base did at one stage. Oh, that's disappeared.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? Oh, those assemblers are just missing entirely. Okie dokie.
Oh, button.
Why am I getting ads on
Thunder?
the stream now? You shouldn't, Thunder. Unless I press the death button, and right below it is the run 30-second ad button. And if I have big fat fingers and I mash them both at the same time, it might happen by mistake. But you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Okay, that should solve that problem. We don't have we don't have active provider chests, really? Really? Hello? Oh, they're not actually automated. Because it's not something you need a lot of. Fixed. Who automates active providers? Yeah. Does Jetty need a refill on his drinks? Shortly.
They automate active providers.
I don't. Why? You need them in a nuclear
Because
reactor build. That's it.
I have a nice little pattern that builds all the chests. I build pretty, okay?
But you don't need them.
You don't know that.
What build do you have that needs more than...
Kept them at 5.
So hang on. You've got an assembler that's bringing in, at the very minimum, very minimum, you're bringing in red circuits. So you're an assembler. You've got at least an inserter bringing in red and green circuits, plus another one bringing in steel chests, and therefore you're going to need at least a power pole. Unless you're doing it all with an active, a requested chest and a passive provider chest. At which point, you've spent more resources than you're putting in the box that you're never going to use. To make the build. To make the 5 chests you're never going to use. C-block, pie. Totally different story. Totally different story. There is no way you take my mall and you would put it into C-block or pie. Actually, I take that back.
C-block, yes.
I take that back. I will end up using my mall in C-block. Yeah. Which hopefully, if all goes well, should start this week. No, not next week, week after. If all goes well.
Do this.
What? Nothing, Decorate. You wait for trailers. Wait for trailers. I gotta get trailers. What? There's clicks.
It's a cut down C block.
It's okay, but it's still 1, 2 inserters plus an assembler. And
they're free.
Oh my god, chat! Nathaniel, thanks. More on C-block. That's going to take ages to fill up chests, limited at 1 stack. Bob, Angel C-block.
Yeah, it's gotta take ages.
C block's about 80% AFK time, isn't it?
No.
Well, my train's moving. I don't want to go that direction. Why is there no path? Train, stop. We're going onto the single track and stop. And I want to go... Why is there no path?
There be train in the way? I know
Oh,
why.
because there is actually no path.
No. You have to do it manually. It does work. You have to do it manually, though.
No, there is actually no path.
Yes, you could go through there. No, you can. You can go through there. I go through there all the time. No, you go through there.
There's no path.
You go through there.
There's no
I'll show you.
path. There's no path.
I'll show you, JD.
There's no path. I have to go into the station and out of the station. No, that should let me pass
Go-
through. That's only got a single... Oh, it's got a single light on it. That's why.
You go down. You go this way.
Yeah, but that means the train won't path.
Well, you path it yourself.
No. No.
You're too lazy for that. Okay.
No. I have a future command which lets chat drive the train.
What?
What?
Muppet just doesn't know about it yet.
No, Muppet does know about it. It's already coded.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pete. For the first few hours in C block, I recommend speeding up the game, especially in multiplayer, because otherwise it's AFK madness. No. There will be no speeding up the game. There'll be no changing the game speed. There'll be none of that, and it will all be streamed directly live to YouTube. Do you really want to trust JD to manually drive a train? Of course you do. Nothing bad happens when I manually drive a train.
We now have all chests in the network.
Okay, Shizzle, how's it going? Explosive.
Oh.
Explosive. That is the correct answer. That's a lot more landfill than was there 10 minutes ago. Moles has been busy. That's a Noop. That's a me. Okay. And is that PAX train? No, it's some sort of custom train. Alright. Which... I can't pass down that way because somebody left the train on the track. This is why you don't drive on manual. You're gonna do C block. Not this week. So, if you missed last night's stream, okay, a couple of things have happened this week, all right, and going forth. We're gonna be. Did someone say explosive? Oh, they did. Hang on. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to jump out of the train. I was gonna give Noop a cuddle. You could pick up the train that's blocking the track, just as a suggestion.
Track's dead there anyway.
Yeah, it's a flesh wound.
What's the names over there?
Okay, so, streams now start an hour earlier. So rather than them starting at my 10 PM, they're now going to start at my 9 PM. On top of that, I believe the US goes through daylight savings tomorrow.
What?
Some of it.
No. What?
Not all of it.
I said I believe. Okay?
You believe.
I
You
believe it's March.
I have to check this now. It's
K
March, it's in March.
Shizzle! Hit the follow. Oh, K Shizzle Bizzle! I'm guessing that is your YouTube account. Thank you for clicking the subscribe over there. It is mid-March. Oh, okay, no, it's a month away. Never mind, it's a month away.
March 13. March 13.
But I tell story. Okay, so, yes. First thing, we've got a Biter train incoming. If you click the follow button or the subscribe button or all the buttons, right now you can become part of Biter Train, and especially if you go subscribe over YouTube, it also interacts with this save right here, which we're streaming now. That's the first one. Okay, So, US goes through daylight savings, changey thingamajiggy bob, mid-March.
Sunday, March 13th.
Don't care. End of March. Europe goes through its daylight savings thingy. Right? Both of these will bring you guys 1 hour closer to JD time. Hey, Huff's finally here. Because he pestered me about the server 12 hours ago.
He did, I saw that.
14 hours ago, and then he showed up late. So...
How dare he?
And when Europe goes through daylight savings thingy bob again, as well, they'll again also move an hour closer to JD time, okay? Then finally, I go through daylight savings early April, which means I moved 1 hour closer as well to everybody else. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're meeting in the middle. On top of all that stuff happening, right, we have... JD has moved stream times from 10 p.m. to 9 p.m. starts. So that's going to be first thing. So we're going to get an hour closer, well, an hour earlier. And then when daylight savings hits, it'll be an hour earlier. And when I have daylight savings, it'll be an hour earlier again. So, you know, you can watch JD for breakfast if you're in Europe, rather than lunch.
Now, did anyone understand this?
Huh? What?
Did anyone really understand what you just
Yeah.
said? It was a little bit too much, I think.
No, time zones are getting
Doing
closer.
something weird with time.
Yeah, I live in the future.
Ah, okay.
Like, it's 10 minutes until we hit Sunday.
Sunday already?
Yeah, Sunday.
Wow.
I just got to Saturday 5 hours ago.
Yeah, no, 10 minutes.
I got there almost 8 hours ago now.
Go away.
Sunday, isn't it?
In 10 minutes.
Oh.
12 minutes.
Aye.
12 minutes. Sunday starts. Okay.
I haven't gone to bed yet, so it feels like Friday still for me.
Yes.
Exactly.
Wait. I just realized I got Saturday here.
Yep. Yeah. Doing timey-wimey things. Okay, so...
Well,
First thing, as we're moving forward, okay, streams are going to get earlier and earlier. Great. One problem done. Second thing is, I have started streaming at least this week coming. It should be Monday and Wednesday. Short 1 hour streams. Starting at the 1 hour earlier time slot, 9 p.m. And we should be doing them for that just this week coming. Being the Monday stream and the Wednesday stream, and then hopefully the week after that, because I got Factorio and everything else organized, new series starts, streamed directly to YouTube. At which point...
And when is it going to be streamed? What time is it streaming on YouTube?
9 p.m. Australian time.
So what time is that for US?
I don't know.
Later.
I don't know. The command is !JD time, not !US time. You want to know US time? Look at the clock.
It's 8 o'clock now.
Okay, well, if it's 8 o'clock now and it's midnight now, it would be several hours prior to now equals the time it is for you. Does that help?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool. Glad we sorted that. Shit!
We're 17 hours behind.
That doesn't help me either. It can be...
No, Australia's ahead.
Yep,
Take a look
very,
at
very
midnight.
far ahead. There's biters over here that need to be, said hello to.
so
Let's leave
your
midnight
server
for
is supposed to be in the public server list, or
Are you on...
It is.
Experimental.
2 a.m.
okay. Yeah, thanks a lot. That was
Fuck you,
If it
Huff.
is almost 8 a.m. for you, 2 a.m. will be JD's 9 p.m.
Something like that.
Yeah, so basically when I'm sleeping.
That's alright, it'll be a VOD, you can watch it later.
I like to be on... That's why I stayed up all night. I
What?
stayed up all night for this.
Well, if you just stay up all night, like 2 nights a week, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
There you go, problem solved.
A life. Unlike some people here.
I sell real estate, so I work on my own time.
I believe you work on
Real
client
estate
time.
agent.
I believe you work on client time. you know, I want to go
That's
see the
sort of
house
only-
at this time. You're like, okay, fine.
That's only something like 2 steps above used car salesman.
Ha 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 ha! That's harsh and.
I thought about becoming a car salesman, but I actually like to sleep at night, so I decided to sell houses instead.
Yeah, and look, at least you're selling a house, okay? If you're selling a house, it's up to them to get a building report, and, you know, if they still buy the house, it's so not your problem.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. Don't need that many tanks.
You're a car
Die. A snore?
South Park was all about house sales this week.
So I must know, Muppet, what is with your train track?
Narrow that down.
Which one's Muppets? It looks like somebody named Marcel did that and Muppet finished.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a total blame shift. Okay, Roboport. There, and there. Why are you still on this planet? Because we can't get a rocket off the ground? And they're all out of blue pills. That's fine.
Oh.
Because you're not here to help, Stinson?
We need parts and 30 fuel cells.
Somebody had fuel cells.
We had the fuel cells.
I've got them.
Bring them here.
No, you bring them nowhere.
Blade Fox, 100%. Wasn't it more than half done? It was, and then chat blew up all of the shiny rocks. After the Covrex process started.
Oh.
You need 3 shiny rocks. I know! And we were so far from getting a rocket solo. So, you know, somebody decided that they'd invest time and patience and effort into getting Covrex. Can we fit a train there? We could fit a train there. Can I fit a tank there? I could fit a tank there. Okay, and acid. Acid? Acid. None of these are good options. Why?
Really would have been nice if we had beacons by now.
Well, somebody went and changed the assembler.
Bacon?
Do we even have the research?
I don't think so. Do you want it to go faster or you just want it to exist? Because, you know, I think there's times to just be happy that it existed. Okay, I want train. Goes there, and a fluid wagon.
I'm out of train tracks.
Fluid wagon goes there.
Oh, I can make one of them. Yay. Oh, no, I can't.
And you.
Yes.
That little baby blue circuit build guy.
There, and there, and there, and there. Cool. Alright. You're welcome, by the way. Thanks. Trees. Yeah, the trees are working. Alright. And... Sure. That works. Yeah, more trees. Oh, shit! Hey, Pete! probably lost it. Alright, train, you full yet?
Ay, ay, ay. The train's stupid. I want it to roll into me.
I just love your reactions, Jenny. Thanks. Thanks. Oh shit, boom. I was working on something and then I saw the TikTok and I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay.
Merry Christmas, folks.
Rain.
Merry Christmas.
No, not yet.
Oh,
we don't live that far in the future.
I don't need that.
Why is there
I
no
don't need
sulfuric
it.
acid? No.
I just added an extra half to the blue circuit build. That's why. Come back up.
It's more looking like it's draining.
Never mind, it's full. Alright, train go there.
We have iron on the copper belt, on copper plate belt.
Yeah.
Oh wait, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
There's a few errors and around the place, and just ignore the problem.
No,
Where
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
are you going? Whatever. Ooh,
Like a boss.
Nathaniel. Thank you for a gifted sub too. I'm getting out of this train. To Zozie, Dan Dastily, Derek Jack, Sparkler Bob. How you doing, Sparkle?
Ooh.
And Ravens. Holy shit. No. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Muppet.
Like a boss.
You happen to have, like, pipes and railroads and other things in your inventory? No idea where that train went.
Like a boss.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. Nope. Shit, I need my corpse.
Like a boss.
Okay, personal. I want train tracks. And I want pipe. And I want refineries. And what else blew up? Probably some signals. And some of the other signals. And probably 200, 300 train track. And probably some belt. Never mind, I'm moving already. And more belt. And miners.
Hurry up.
Past jetty. Past jetty has nothing useful. Where's my corpse that happened to have power armor on it? I think that's with the biters.
Probably.
Where?
No, that's Noob's corpse.
Where?
Out to the far left. I don't know where my corpse is that had power armor. If I back this train this way. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, it's still out the front line. Don't forget the chem plants. I did forget the chem plants. Why is it called mini units when it's only one? Should be like 5. Because the implementation was added after the fact to do the delayed drop thingamajiggy bolt. Okay, manual. Forward and to the right. Go train.
Ox, do you have fuel cells?
Yes.
Oh, same.
How else do you think that's running?
He's got a whole nuclear reactor over there. Alright, fine. Screw it. Let's just go back out to JD. Okay, meanwhile...
No, I think JD wants to come back to base.
Does he? Why?
Yeah.
Because there's a perfectly good silo at 95% that chat can blow up.
Oh, good. I'm coming past it right now, and I had no intention to. Hi!
Right next to a nuclear reactor.
Oh, wow, we're actually...
It's fine. It is always fine. Okay.
Here we go. It's going beep, beep, beep.
No, I'm not currently going beep, beep, beep.
No,
Just
it
check.
is.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the train's got worse. I know, everybody's been helping. Okay, so have we put nuclear fuel in it yet?
Yes.
I did.
Okay. Oh, rocket parts 0 of 100. Okay, but it's ready to launch.
Yeah.
Am I meant to come there and launch it?
If you
we
want.
We go to World
No, don't do that.
Go.
What?
Seriously,
Oh,
don't
someone
do
hit
that.
launch.
Somebody
Oh,
jumps the gun.
Thanks.
Launching rocket. Okay.
And I have the speedrunner diddly bit up.
And refuel operation successful. And then what?
We're all going to teleport to the mothership.
Are we? Cool. Oh my god, trains go worse.
Crash.
Yes, the trains are fine.
Don't you have to teleport there yourself?
Let's continue our journey.
Continue our journey.
Hold on, grab some shit.
Muppet moves across the map in God mode. Shook!
I don't believe your inventory follows, so you can grab stuff if you like, but...
It doesn't. You get nothing.
That sucks. I grabbed a whole bunch of furry.
Hello, Mystic. How you doing? Put the tiles back. Oh.
Let's just take this moment to admire the art on the ground. There and there.
Oh yeah, I have something. Oh my god.
Yeah, or not.
Oh no.
Hi! No, off the train. Okay. Caledon! Think of it 100 biddies. Ah, too soon! Too soon!
Very close. Is the scenario running still?
Yeah.
Or is it being broken?
Far as I know, it's running.
It's running.
How do we...
Your train ran
Or
off
I
too
don't
far.
know.
I was trying to get off the train and run into the middle of the nuclear silo. That was the plan.
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe
what? Are we going to New World now?
That should have happened already. We should have automatically been teleported up to the mothership.
That's what I was asking.
Well, we should have.
Well,
Should have.
that
Would have.
looks like it didn't work.
Really?
Yeah, it must be something with
Whose
your
inventory
guys'
exploded? Whoever steps through the portal, their inventory explodes on the ground. Because you can't take anything, except your consciousness.
So you
I'm
need
not bad at
to
hiding
walk through the
here.
portal. Or what?
Oh,
I'm not bad. I'm hiding here so I don't have to hear all the doomsday shit. This is why I stream.
So what happens if I stand on the red square?
What red square? Somebody went concrete of the map again? Awesome. Right. Get on
No,
the ship. I will.
Huff's on the ship, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
walking to the portal.
Ooh!
Hey, okay, in the portal.
Is it working?
Yeah, you have to go to the portal.
Hey! I'm here.
We did it.
Oh.
So these are our options.
Yeah, I see undead.
Yeah.
I'm voting for undead.
It's fine. Alright, so we need to pick a new map. Undead Plague, Abandoned Library, Eternal Night. Minus 10% technology price, minus 10% NES, fuel requirement 34, 48, 26. More cliffs, enemy evolution destroy. Wow! Okay.
Doesn't like coloured blob cars either.
Okay, so no trees in space.
Yeah.
Not enough oxygen.
Muppet, I'd like to file official bug report.
It might
Is
be
the
worth
rocket yet
turning
launched?
off-
No, it isn't.
Oh, the rocket didn't launch yet, did it?
Nope. Not launched.
Is it set to launch? Is it
Launching
ready to
now.
launch?
I think it is.
Oh, no.
Yep.
So, what did we need to do before we launched a rocket?
Blow up the nuclear silo. Get Jenny close.
No.
No, too late.
Well, don't you need to remove that mod?
Nope. So we just crashed and restarted. The mod is broken. I need to turn it back on.
Don't die.
I think the reactor just went boom.
And the rocket too.
No. It launched.
See the green bar at the top next to the fuel cell icon? That means we launched the fuel cells.
It's no fun. I wanted to stay here.
Yep. There's green.
Is this saying we have infinite of these things while we're up here?
Yes.
Okay, here we
To
go.
rotate the
down
loaders.
What do we want?
I don't know. Don't walk in the coloured boxes. Let's read them before we just wander in. I know. It's a silly thing.
This is a completely different role now.
Wait, why do we have infinite stuff up here?
What do you mean infinite stuff?
Because we can't take it down with us. This is just for shits and giggles inside the mothership.
What do you mean infinite stuff? Oh my god.
So,
Who
we've
did
got
what
a
with the
music
jumps?
player dispenser.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
It's
Oh,
enough to make a
okay.
music player.
Yeah, let's not. Let's
It's
not.
enough to make
Maybe
a,
that's
a
not going to be
Minitorio.
DMCA'd.
That's fair.
You're trying to lure people in with these belts.
Replicated fauna.
That's a bad one. Replicate fauna sucks.
Why? What is it?
Let's do that one.
Basically, anytime you destroy a building or a tree or anything, biters come out.
Oh yeah, we've done that before. That sounds like a normal game.
Mm-hmm.
Kronks! No, you can't break the game. It's turned off currently. Come on, everyone, come stay in the middle.
Oh, you guys are gonna outvote me, but if you stand in this box, it sends out our one satellite and re-rolls the 3 options.
You know.
No.
No, but
No?
it's deleting 5,000 chunks.
Yeah, so that's it's erasing the map. Once that erasing is done, then the vote actually takes place.
Okay. Oh my god, the poor server.
Delete the surface.
Yeah, just delete the surface. Seems way easier, way faster.
It'll be surface 1. You can't delete it. Surface 1.
Why the hell is this
What?
not Surface 1?
Yeah.
So do you guys see
everyone
Surface 0, probably.
or replicant
Yeah,
fauna.
sorry. Yeah.
So you guys see the little fuel icon and the turret icon and the steel icon? We're going to get those as freebie items when we start the new world.
Wow. So we get 7 turrets.
Yeah.
And we get mixed ore. Yay.
And a lot of solid fuel. I should go for the right one and
I wanna
all
refund- you
depend on
can't,
solar and
Kronks.
never build a power plant. Which is not solar.
Doesn't delete them all because public save is massive. Mixed ore is great though. Yeah, we did mixed ore in the current one. It was fine. Advanced to selected world. There we go. Okay.
Sorry, Bilbo.
Advancing.
You got outvoted.
It's been around 45 seconds. Answer one nukes if you're ungrateful.
Aborting travel sequence. Stay on the square if you actually want to go there.
Bilbo doesn't want to come with us.
No, I'll go here.
Bilbo
What
wants
happens if
to
you
go-
stand in the wrong square?
We just was there. We're there, right? Weren't we? Let's go here.
It's
No,
a
we just-
vote.
We're gonna go with
We just
Taka.
did a ribbon
Wrong
world,
square.
which was boring.
I'm going with Taka.
That's not Taka.
It's Taco. It's close.
It's taco. It's taco cubes, right?
Yeah, but
taco
not a,
cubes.
Taco cubes.
no, not a
Like
taco.
taco?
We've got a
Taco.
taco.
Taco, like
I'm not going. Yeah, Taco Bear is not going.
Like the thing you put potatoes in.
It's turned off. It is. It's turned off till we arrive. I literally
we're
have
doing
it sitting on
spider
screen.
research.
What?
We're doing spiders.
Thunder?
Hold
It's
on.
turned off till we
When we
arrive.
arrive, let me fix the tiles
So
that
notice
spawn.
how it
Otherwise, it's
says
crashing
fuel
into me.
requirement
Okay,
plus
sounds alright.
46.
What? Thunder, you just gotta be patient. If you were here a minute ago, you would have seen that they crashed.
Hurry
Teleport.
up. Are we there yet?
Yes.
Yeah, just teleport.
Now, remember the number one rule.
this is actually
Build
quite
the
cool.
whole base beside spawn.
This map sucks.
What was it eating? Okay. Alright. It's officially turned back on. After I type resume again. Okay. Now
I don't
chat.
have anything in my.
Because you get
What?
nothing. Your brain gets transferred and that's it.
Well, where's the miners?
Don't get them.
Oh,
How do you
technology
work
price
then?
minus
The
100.
tech has been reset as well.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping
No
to keep
kidding.
tech. Okay. Oh, hi chat.
We have to hand mine our first 9 ore.
9 ore. Why do we have to hand mine 9 ore?
No. You
Mate.
can also wait for JD to do it and then carpet bomb him and loot him.
Biters are dead.
Eddie's
I have a
cheating.
handful of turrets that came from the mothership.
Pipes. Alright. Okay. So now we're dead.
Is that
I'm
a
dead.
slow-moving arty
Oh,
piece?
Yep. It's gonna crash somewhere and drop stuff. Right there. Right there. Copper cable. That's part of your starting resources. And now we get 125 burner inserters. Got there in the end. Okay.
They're
Alright.
inserters.
Who's playing that sound? Me. Because I die. The slow trombone? Me, because I'm dying. Alright. I am hitting the BRB screen. Gonna go take a break. Gonna go up to the house, grab a drink. Chat, I'd suggest not killing me, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's gonna happen no matter what. Please stop that. It's horrible.
I'm
It
doing
only
my
happens
part.
when I die. Stinson? Alright, be right back. 90-second ad.
Cool.
Alright, who was starting to put Latin in there?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Well, JD, I think you died.
I'm pretty sure I died too. If we trigger the bot, does that count as turret is fixed? I don't have uranium ammo. No. No. JMO, big clown.
Do we need a coal loop yet, or are we still doing fine because we've got all that starting ore? Fuel
Yes.
cells.
Yes. You don't
The
really
solid
want to...
fuel might be best saved for power, but do what you want, I guess.
I'm going off to fight the biters.
Okay, make sure you don't bring them home.
Luck.
What?
Do not bring them home.
What? They're just small biters, right?
Yeah, just don't bring them home.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I'll
lose
kill them
journey
all.
when the biters can't spawn.
Don't bring the biters home. Building needs to fix his mod. Look at your inventory. Yeah, I saw my inventory. It's not designed for this crap. Alright, way more important than that.
I've not had any enhancement requests.
Way important than that.
Make it so there's a toggle to allow uranium ammo.
Uh...
The next time we get level 15 biters.
You do when you do the research and you make 50 ammo.
Yeah, you gotta make the ammo.
Then you would have got green ammo. Now you get green ammo. You just don't get
I
power.
have green ammo. I have green ammo.
Yeah, but you stole it out of the fortress.
Okay, I've got way more important things. I need to ask Sassy to pick up a Snickers bar on the way home. This is super important.
So,
No, your
JD,
shit
how was your bio break?
It was a drink break.
How's your drink break?
First is a biology need, so a bio break.
Great. It was fine. It was fine. Only one cat tried to trip me over on the way into the house with a different cat on the way out of the house.
Good. Wait a second. Oh.
JD?
Yes, they can blow up very easily, yes. But loops do automate it. Half. Leave some fish. Just. Oh no, he's making power. I thought he was fishing out the whole lake.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
That was next.
Well, that's next. All right.
Walls, don't even ask.
45 deaths in 3 hours. Yeah, seems
Maybe
about right.
not build power there. Maybe build it over there.
Why?
Or up there. Or over there.
Because see this
Why?
box right
It's
here?
so fucking
This
close
is
to
spawn.
Yeah, so?
Nothing bad happens at spawn. Ever.
JD's here.
Well, the easy solution is JD just doesn't die.
Yes.
But yeah, replicant fauna, when a building is destroyed, the biters multiply. Keep that in mind.
What?
Never mind, I'm timing.
So it's all
Test,
boxes,
I can confirm it works. I tapped the resume button. Trees are showing up. It works. Oh,
It
sorry.
just means the more buildings that JD blows up, the more the biters expand.
Well, yeah, box blew up all the burner miners.
So they evolve when we kill them, but they also evolve when things get blown up, or they just...
So when they kill us, they evolve.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not going to go horribly, horribly wrong, is it?
I tried to warn you, but everybody voted replicant fauna.
Yeah, it sounds great.
I didn't. Well, I didn't.
You said when we deconstructed things, not when they kill us.
Well, technically they're not the ones doing the killing, so it's fine, right?
Well, mouse over World 2.
Don't do
Yeah, there is
World 2,
There's no point.
There's probably no one ever going suicide running into
Biters
a
feed
revolution.
on your structures.
That's not gonna happen.
Hi, biters. Nope, I need fish. So this makes biters stronger. Oh.
Ay.
Well, there's one easy way to find out. Somebody place a building next to a nest and see what happens when they destroy it.
Where do I get teleported to? Oh, north. Okay. Biters also feed on JD. Yes. Biters feed on your structures. It's not very descriptive. Doesn't
yet automated your smelter?
doesn't tell us anything.
Oh man. It's just...
What's wrong with an automated smelter?
What do we do?
Yeah.
We automated stone smelters, did we?
Yeah, I have one. Look here.
Dragon guns.
Automatically working.
Okay. What? Biters, bad biters. God!
Okay, who does all the coal?
I hope JD feeding them doesn't increase their revolution.
Evo. 0.02.
Well, burner bases will probably never increase pollution, right?
Correct. Okay, you guys, come. Okay. First problem solved. Resupply. Rockets are really slow to fire. No, no, no. Okay. Half corpse. Back to handcrafting. Bumped evolution a little bit, but I didn't die. Almost, huh?
By
What?
By
Mods,
fighting
no,
them, you
community.
bump.
No.
What?
Joey. Hey, Twilight's us. How's my day? My day's been great. Great. How are you? No!
Just move out, coming on.
No! BTG, no. No.
What BTG want us to do now?
Thanks, chat. I dealt with one polar biters, so then he ported me to the next set.
Ah.
That's pretty efficient.
Yeah, it's about not wasting that time, right?
I mean, you know how much time you waste walking in this game?
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I'd like to have some tech before we piss off all the biters, because, you know, they also have the advantage if they get to revive, because, you know, jetty scenarios and mods. Hey, they're eating pollution. I don't think we've polluted that far yet.
We're getting close.
Hmm?
Pollution's gonna hit the nest. Okay.
Doing speedrunner filling, or are we doing splitter filling?
Whatever you feel like.
I need exos.
Is the cap on people 15? No. POC.
The cap's probably like 50.
14. We've got 14 people in the server. Is there a cap on the server? No! I can't see the server.
Yes, there.
Are you on the latest?
Latest experimental.
Experimental.
Latest of latest.
In Steam, you need to opt into the experimental branch.
It's Destiny. He should know this. Are you on the latest of the latest of the latest?
As of 3.5 hours ago.
Wait, that was 3.5 hours ago?
We started 3.5 hours ago, yep. Stream started 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 6 seconds ago.
I was more referring to. Hang on, did we need to?
Did an update come out since we started the stream? Because that's never happened before. $55. I'm on whatever Steam says is latest stable. We're on the latest. Which I probably have to downgrade again tomorrow for beta battles.
It's not latest stable, it's latest experimental. I'm just going to not worry about what people are doing at that end of the... Yes.
Okay, I'm at power. I have 6 coal. I did my job. Power's been officially doubled for 6 coal. After 6 coal, like nothing.
Oh man, mixed patches are fun.
Yeah, you just build a garbage smelter.
Yeah, I'm doing a pure coal garbage smelter with only coal inserters and no power.
I think you missed a step.
I see that, yeah.
Like, I was just looking at it and wondering, what the...
I
See
got
if it's gonna work.
Like, you need one more. Well, at least...
No.
Yes.
Hey, wait, Fox. Stop.
I screwed up, I can't open it right now, so...
Fox, can you let me build it real quick?
Nope. Nope, lost the gun.
Why are you doing an inserter one when we've got bloody...
Burner inserters?
We've got splitters.
Inserter
Well, we
one's
got-
actually cheaper.
No. I
Not
didn't
on
have...
power.
I didn't have splitters at that moment when I built it.
Well, no, I'm more referring
Oh
to
yeah.
Huff.
No. I don't have blueprints in this install at all.
Game blueprints, JD.
Yeah, no, I don't have blueprints. I already had to do the whole downgrade, upgrade, side grade thing once before.
Your blueprints are... Your published ones are in the blueprint
Yeah,
library.
no. Stinson's saying that my blueprint's going to get lost when I downgrade Factorio. Yeah, I know. Ori went through that once.
So, now we need to make sure that we don't have a brownout.
About that.
Can't you just use one of your standalone copies?
I mean,
no.
it doesn't really matter if we have a brownout either way.
Nope, because I lost my game's hard drive, sending it off to Samsung for warranty, and they're not returning it.
Well, isn't that just horrible?
Yeah, the story thickens.
Oh, is it JD rant time?
Oh, no, I'm over it. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm going to wait till Monday, and then they're going to come back, and they're going to say, oh, we've decided blah, 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 blah. And they have told me 3 times now, by 3 different people.
Buddy said no rant.
Whatever the invoice is, that's how much they'll refund me. So, you know, we're going to see what Jetty's paint skills are. Maybe I can have an invoice that says I paid $600 for a hard drive.
I've done that before.
For a hard drive, $600?
Yeah?
Yeah, I've paid $600
me-
for an actual hard drive before.
How much?
Actually,
How big?
16 terabyte years ago.
16 terabyte nowadays still. 16 terabyte nowadays probably still that much.
No, they're about
Right.
$600. I was looking at them today. I paid... I think it was a gigabyte.
A gigabyte?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Well, it wasn't at the time.
Wait, we
Oh,
got
yeah.
someone setting up out in the middle of Barter territory. They managed to piss them off.
Oh Oh,
I
wonderful.
think that's
I once paid
I mean,
£500
Muppet,
for
Muppet.
512k RAM. What mods you guys using? Looks interesting. Star Sapphire TV. What mods we're using is !join, and then it's a public server, and then you can get the full mod list. Because then you can just bring up Factorio and say, Jetty's old, yeah. We're gonna pay $1,000 for a 1 gigabyte hard drive, yeah. Paid €600 for a CD writer. I can beat that. We did $24,000 for a CD burner. CD.
That would have been back in the day.
It was a scuzzy CD burner, which burnt get this 2 times speed.
I remember those days.
Most expensive hard drive I bought was a 4 gigabyte SCSI UW in full height. It was €550. So full height, that means it's twice the normal height, isn't it?
It's ultra wideband.
So full height, that would be the same. Could be
Twice the height as a CD-ROM.
floppy?
Yeah. So twice the normal height of a 3.5.
Yeah.
3.5, and it would have been a 5 and a bit. 5 and a quarter, whatever they were.
twice as high as a CD-ROM.
Yeah. So it'll be a 5 and a quarter drive at twice the normal height. I still have an old 5 and a quarter full height 1 gigabyte hard drive. And then you said burner could burn at 8 times speed. I would have thrown errors at anything over 3 times speed. No, this did 2 times speed. 2 times speed.
Oh, I aggroed another nest.
I'm
doing this all with light armor.
You got armor?
Yeah.
Okay, doing better than me. I'm bothered about armor yet. It is still used in the cellar to hold open the metal door. Hey. It is a perfectly good hard drive. There is nothing wrong with it, I bet. It pulls its weight. Because it weighs a ton.
I've got a 7 and a something inch floppy sitting around.
Oh, actual floppy disk.
Yeah.
I've got a 15-inch floppy somewhere.
This doesn't sound disgusting at all.
That's before my time.
God. The first 8 inches. That would be 8.5 inches. 8.5 inch drive sounds about right.
Fox, why are you wasting so much belt?
Huh?
Okay.
There's a medium worm.
What is this?
There's a medium worm over here.
Ready.
Okay.
There's that waste of belt.
Deal with it or ignore it.
Yeah, you. That's not how you do the miners that way. You have a power pole there. We don't need that. Just gonna smelt everything.
I'm not ripping it up. It's working. I'm just asking why.
Why not?
Why?
You took away my power pole, Huff. Bad Huff.
Because the power pole's not supposed to be there.
Well, it's there now.
How's the smelting arrays doing?
They occasionally smelt something.
Goody.
Gonna get some equipment. From who? Who has the equipment that you're getting? You are facing the wrong way. Spiders. Oh, okay. Spiders don't share equipment. They share cuddles. That's wrong. What? Oh, okay. Fine, I threw things at stuff. Copper, give me.
Did
we actually have
playing too
green
much.
circuits? We actually have green circuits. Yoink.
We have green circuits already? Wow.
Yep, we're rich.
Just rejoin. What a cool world. You say that now. Wait till somebody puts down train tracks. You'll eat your words.
Oh, I put
we've
down
got-
some tape. I put down
We've got
train tracks.
Mojo in Blueprint Library.
Yeah, we had them last time. They weren't used.
Oh, they're so boring.
I think you mean predictable and reliable and don't deadlock.
Where?
I think that's the reason why Muppet doesn't
Yes.
want to use them.
Destiny, where?
How are you going to use the mixed ore patch? Oh.
Smelt everything.
Garbage
Then
smelter.
sort.
Oh yeah, that's a garbage smelter. Then make some garbage smelters. Stop your complaining.
Well, if everyone would stop stealing from the smelter, we would get shit.
I would, but I'm using the shit that I'm stealing from the smelter to make the smelter. So...
You can steal here if you want.
Shut up, Fox.
Wait, what?
Ah. Oh, it was a dead
It was
Muppet.
Huff complaining.
I know.
You have the start of a workshop here.
What the? Huh?
I know, but sometimes you just gotta say, shut up, Fox. Oh, it's a steel smelter. I think that's a little bit over the top, but sure.
Yeah, we need another iron smelter first.
Well, somebody put down a steel smelter. It's gonna be a steel smelter.
It doesn't need to be finished. It just might as well have a steel smelter.
Well,
You're talking to JD. He sees a blueprint. He built it.
This is how I've trained the community. This is how we won all those speedruns. See a blueprint, build a blueprint.
You're really slow now, by the way.
Who? What? Me?
Have you looked at the times?
The times for our runs. Oh yeah. Yeah, we slip places a lot. Yeah, you weren't there for the last runs we were doing, Huff. What's your excuse?
You start at 4 a.m.
That's a pathetic excuse because we run for ages.
You started at 5 a.m. and I was still up. So, get a better excuse.
Why are we doing a Nephrom space?
Huh? What do you mean a Nephron space?
It's a good bootstrap. No one else was building any of this stuff, so I did, and I start with an Ephraim's base.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, no idea. I
Well,
don't watch Nephron.
This booster belt gave it away.
That's because the gears and
I know.
circuits
I know why it's
use an
there.
entire belt. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I don't watch Nephron speedruns. Okay, that's the iron done. We need another belt of iron ore, please.
Bye bye,
Well, if
burger.
you're using the Nephrom's blueprint, the next one's down.
Jetty doesn't watch the number one Factorio streamer.
Blueprint.
No, I don't watch a lot of Factorio streamers, funnily enough, since. Oh,
you could
what do we
learn
need
something.
for this rocket? We need 76 shiny rocks, fuel cells.
So 2 rockets.
Oh, 2 rockets.
Two
and
rockets.
8 rocks.
Yeah. No, probably 7 rocks and some prod mods, actually.
Potentially.
Whichever one comes sooner. Unless we actually want to stay on this world for a while.
No.
JD,
Uh-huh.
where are your Factorio on a 45 blueprints?
Not shared, because they were never made.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Exist only in that save, and there is a good chance that I didn't back up that save when I shipped off the hard drive. Yeah. And they don't exist at all anymore, which would be awesome.
JD loves those blueprints.
I love that series. That was the best series ever.
I still stand by the.
I do like
Shut
it.
up, Pop.
Cheated.
No, I'm talking about on Discord. I remember seeing there were blueprints for it.
Nope.
Those
Yeah, there were.
people made.
Oh no, some
blueprints.
other people made blueprints. Yes, it's like I think Fox did oil.
Yeah, I found it oil.
Somebody did a steel or something, I think.
Yes, steel's doable.
I think BTG maybe did the steel. I don't remember.
What? I did what?
Factorio to 45. Did you do the steel build? I know somebody did a steel build.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I
know I did the power build.
Power plant. That was it. And then Adman did I did a bus cut at a 45 degree, so we could just.
I think somebody else gave you this still.
1, 2, 3. Why are we counting 1, 2, 3? We're waiting for it to show up on the screen so we can count backwards so we can work out timing to make JD go boom. Okay. No, these I need 2, 2, 2, 2.
Just wondering where.
I'm just rebuilding all of that.
What to do with mixed ore patches? Sort the ore, smelt, and then sort plates and bricks. Can I vote 5 times? I should be able to vote 5 times. You just smelt the whole lot and work it out afterwards. The only thing you might want to do is set up the stone to do landfill. That's the only thing you might want to change.
Cool Fox, I forgot about that.
It was just the obvious thing to add.
Yeah.
Oh, why do I
That's
care?
The way this works. Just add the next obvious thing. Do we want to turn this round that mix patch?
Yeah. The
here we go.
The output's got to go down.
What do we got here?
We can turn it
power.
there.
So about that iron ore. That's what I thought.
Oh, next obvious thing. There. We don't need filter inserters.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, they're built as part of JD's, blueprints you put down for science, and they're only used as markers, and there's always somebody who sees a ghost and like, I better automate that. Not that they're just there for markers, but I better automate that, because that looks really important. Because using a combinator, where you either have to click on it or know to turn on the GUI so you can see what's in a combinator, because that's an optional extra and doesn't come as part of the stop game with alt mode. You need to actually turn that on. Yeah, no. This is why filter inserters. That way they're marked. All you gotta do is hit on the alt mode and we're good to go. Yeah.
I've got power for anybody who wants it.
Cool. Ship it over here.
Where?
The main base.
No. I mean, I've got a blueprint.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help.
That doesn't help a thing.
like, build it. Build it.
Put it down, build it.
Is your Archon on? Because nothing's blown up in a while.
Yeah,
no.
shut up.
You really want Archon on?
Thanks, Hop.
My headphones are starting to die. We don't want that, do we?
What is this?
What is what?
What the?
It's one too big. We shouldn't need to. Wait, no, it's so the
Oh.
thing doesn't chase coal.
Can't take you people anywhere.
What? That's built with fucking coal inserters everywhere.
Is this tileable? Who made this again?
That's awesome.
It's tileable. That's hilarious.
Andrews.
Why do we care about next doors?
Where's our science build?
Is that a design to be upgraded to electric furnace? No, it's designed to have burner inserters.
Is this
Yeah.
So this is designed to be fed in. Burner inserter only challenge. No.
That's how you get rid of the excess coal.
Sucks.
There's still a lot of coal.
Okay, there'll still be excess coal. That's fine. Just merge it together and fit it in the power line.
And red science build.
They're using
This looks
burner,
like it'd be up-
burner
Along with
miners,
that
too.
smelter, it ain't stupid if it works.
No. Even if it works, it can be stupid. Trust me, I did Factorio at a 45. It can be stupid, even if it works. BTG?
Wait, I made that smell.
Yeah.
You're in the way.
Stop shooting.
But now you're not in the way.
And all the while I was a little bit wondering why nobody complained about it.
Because nobody saw it. Nobody saw it to complain about it.
I know you're just trying to kill me so you can steal
I
my
bot?
belts, but...
Nope. I don't need belts. I just put down miners and somebody else will put down a belt eventually. What? Yeah, I'm not doing a Burner City only challenge. I've seen those bases. They are wonderful creations, but no.
Steam only?
Steam only? Yeah, it's just an old-fashioned base.
Steam only, please.
So like version 15 and 16, where choices were Steam and Solar.
Oh my gosh.
No, like Steam
Guys,
inserters.
Oh no, fuck off!
Splitters.
Fuck off. That's a future community map. Where Doof
Yeah.
was playing it, where you needed heat for everything. Like inserters needed heat.
The mod that shall not be named, you can do it.
Okay. Assemblers needed steam.
Mod that shall not be named.
Oh
You
my
actually
god,
do.
no, Kronks, no,
You can
not
name
doing
it.
anything with splitters. No, that's a horrible idea.
He's allowed to mention Industrial Revolution, just can't play it.
I can't play it. I can't play it. That's the long and the short of it.
JD?
Yeah.
JD, would you be a gentleman and complete the blueprint that was up there?
What blueprint?
This one.
No, I already did that for power. In Factorio 45. No. Mine had more 45s in it. And I also had little companion drones that built everything. They were awesome. I doubled their pay rate every couple of episodes.
Did you know?
Yeah, I did.
When you
that
double
why-
0, it's still 0.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why this is in here though.
I gave them a fair supply of coal. 0.15 is old-fashioned? Oh, you betcha. You betcha. There are lots of people that have played, that are new to Factorio that have not seen, like, some of the crap we went through.
I started like in 2017, I think.
Yeah, 17 is modern Factorio, basically.
Is it?
Basically.
Yeah.
Not
I
too
like
much
the old miners
change.
better. I like the old miners better.
Oh, you like the ground combs?
Yeah. Not
I
these.
need to take the
The
excess
ones
coal
before
from
this.
here and do something with it.
But the
Put it
tall
into
ones?
power.
No, not this one. No, not these ones. The ones right before this one.
Oh,
So
the ones that
were-
went in
These
for 2
miners
weeks.
was the tall miners.
No. There was the one that went in for 2 weeks that nobody liked.
Yeah, the tall miners.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
No. Oh no. I guess it was the. It was the flat one.
Yeah, the ones that just swept all the ore off the out of the way. Yes.
Yes.
The old 11410. Yes.
Hmm?
Need stone.
There's a
does
box with
somebody have
15
wood?
in it.
Huff. South a little.
I'm not building a whole nother damn smelter.
Why?
Have fun.
Just get robots.
Where's the
If you get robots, then the smelters just self-build.
Where is the stone furnaces automated?
They're not.
This is
Why
a
not?
really good question.
Your left pocket.
My left pocket. What about my right pocket?
No. That's where inserters are automated.
Inserters are automated here.
Nope. The box is empty. No, bad. No.
I was actually going to feed it in this side, Huff.
Well, I was gonna do this.
Okay. Garbage smelter. The problem with your garbage smelter is it's too long. And you're not kicking out resources fast enough.
I don't know why the second side was added, to be honest. So.
Wait, why?
Best boss ever. Who
Check out my belt.
I don't know, what belt?
The one I was going
And where are the power poles automated?
Wait, never mind, Fox. My idea is not going to work. There's green circuits on that. Actually, no. No, that'll work. No, not work.
Okay, Huff is now banned. What I was...
Fox, there's a green circuit on this belt.
1410,
yeah.
delete subs? What? What? DX?
So...
We need to pull just iron and make gears local.
Muppet. Bad Muppet.
We've got 3.5 solid belts coming in already at the top.
Oh, yeah, spend it. Spend it wisely.
Gears.
Gears on the bus. What is that?
We will not get green circuits on that.
Yeah, we will. I mean, eventually.
No?
No.
How's it getting the gears off?
No.
Okay, never mind. I see idea.
No.
I'm thankful they didn't screw that when they screwed with loaders.
Yeah.
What, side loading into an underground?
That box.
Yeah. They screwed around with loaders. Now you can't, in a single tile loader, you can't load from the side. In a double tile loader, you can't load from the side either.
A lot of no being mumbled by you, Jenny. I know, because some people are coming up with great ideas.
That's a nice thing to say about Nuke.
Why?
Yeah, I wasn't just narrowing it down to just Nuke. There's some really good ideas out there, and I've been told that I'm not allowed to shoot people. Sorry, I meant
Shoot people? Why are we shooting people?
because some of you deserve it.
You get free ammo.
Why do I deserve to be shot?
Because some of the crap that's been built.
What? What did I build?
I don't know, but it was special, like high quality special.
Hey, I just ran the extra coal from here over to power.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There was just high quality special going on.
Well, it is one of your maps. What do you expect?
There shouldn't be 3 bases going on at the same time, built by 5 different people.
What?
Well, there's red science and green
What?
science, and there's red science, and there's not a single green circuit making it anywhere at this stage. And there's a steel build that has steel. Not that we're using steel, but it's good that we have steel.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
a
I'm just
perfect
trying to make
base.
this look like the other one.
It's a perfect base, though.
Then we need train tracks.
Oh boy. We've got turrets in a box. We don't have ammo in a box, but we've got turrets in a box.
You are the ammo.
Each time you die, come back with another 20 rounds. Send you out again.
If you want ammo in a box, just need chat to make the fortress. We got a bunch of uranium ammo.
Good
Yeah,
news,
I got
a lot of the pollution, we're
450.
actually polluting biters now.
Never mind.
Oh,
Fucker, yes.
Oh, somebody just...
Never mind. Hey, Tizzy.
Yeah, just steal everyone's kit, because why not?
Why the hell was I just bombed with...
You weren't bombed.
resources?
You weren't bombed. Check your
That
inventory.
was a group gas for
Check your inventory. It's all your own shit.
We ate JD's cooking when we shouldn't have.
Actually, that would be something. Could we have for a short time
Side?
after that, have
expanded pickup radius.
yeah, but
it's-
only for like 50 seconds
It's
after that. or
part of.
something?
It's meant to be part of Bilbo's Boom mod, because I've requested multiple times now.
Oh, so it's
I
Bilbo's
need
fault.
I need 300 straight pipe, 94 inserter
Yeah, that's not
belt.
happening. That's still not happening.
Got pipe in a box.
It's still not happening. You don't know what he wants to build. It's not happening. Oh, rockets. Okay.
I'm
All right.
building
All right.
my
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fine. Light armor. Cancel.
We just got a 1.5 times green science build because we've got 2 builds.
Three
I don't
mil.
need any.
You suck.
I do need.
Oh.
What do we need for the rocket? 76 fuel cells.
Let's see. What else do I need for this? I need 300 pipe.
Yeah, it's still not happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you keep saying these things. It's not happening.
You're just inviting JD over for lunch.
Hey, dear. Did you get my text? Because it's really, 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 really critically important that I get a sticker spy on the way home, please. Because I was going to go over the server and I recorded a video, and then it was 8:30 and I forgot they shut at 8 o'clock. And I was a little bit disappointed. 2.5 hours. Oh shit, you're not home till 3:30? Holy crap.
Okay, there's that much. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
so
94
stream ends
volt.
at 3:30 a.m.
What time is it now?
1 a.m.
Okay, so we got 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So she will go on for 4.5 hours. Okay. I mean 6.5 hours.
He didn't say which
More.
day. He didn't say which day.
Today.
What?
Today. Stream ends 2.5 hours.
Someone's very optimistic.
With the steel build, the iron build, which build?
The red belt.
Oh, we're putting in a red belt, are we? Awesome!
What?
I need wood. Where's some wood?
Everywhere that I walk.
You don't need wood. Wood is an obsolete resource.
No, it's not.
No, I need wood. For
No,
power.
You only need wood if you do something ridiculous
just
like
throw it in
power.
that box.
And who needs power anyway?
We do. We've been look at our power, and tell me. I need 68 steam engines, 34 boilers, 34 burner inserters.
Didn't make
2
them.
pumps. I am.
Fine.
We have
More handcrafting,
plates
less
in a
talking
box.
about handcrafting.
I'm talking about hand.
There's wood. There's wood. There's more wood.
Hey, we have ammo to go with your gun turrets.
Oh, we do now. Yay!
Okay. Where is that corpse? That direction. Because 3 mil sucks.
Why does Leander keep pinging this spot?
Because it's a very
Someone
special
was asking
spot.
for pipes.
Johnny.
Someone was yelling about pipes, and we've got a bunch in a box.
I have all I need. I have exactly how much as I need. Thank you for your concern, though.
Fixed. The bot message does seem to make trees grow. It does! Already confirmed that, Caledon. It does. I have also confirmed that I need to change that. I have also confirmed that I will do that eventually.
Yeah, look, when I was sucking up everybody's inventory, I picked up some SMGs.
I need a lot of iron.
No bullets.
I need a few hundred iron.
Well, find a smelter, walk up and down, hold down control. Left.
Control? No, F.
No, not F. Control. Click on the smelter.
Ah.
That way it just pulls out the excess. And it's way faster. Yeah, don't lick the belt. You don't know where it's been.
Fuck, so how are you planning on getting green chips over here?
Very, very carefully.
Thank you, Taco.
This is gonna turn into another blue science.
It's got green chips.
I need... How many do I need? I need...
We're getting attacked!
Yeah, I heard that.
Yay!
Did somebody deal with it?
You got your green circuits.
I'm making 440 iron gear wheels, so I'll be here a while.
Eddie?
Oh, you're expecting worse. I have.
Are we being attacked?
Who? What, Jenny? Huh? I'm
Where is
reading a
Malcolm?
message from Sassy. Otherwise, I get yelled at.
Somebody had it.
We needed a booster of green chip. We've got a booster of green chip.
No, I saw that mess that went in.
I've got to charge my headphone, so you won't hear me from
Huge
me
fuck
for
around, second
5
party wasn't
minutes.
worth it. We'll see about sneakers, see how I'm feeling. I would love you, and I will, yep, and I'll see you when I get home. Yes. Bye, Sassy. Why would bot messages spawning trees be a problem? It wouldn't be. It's fine. It's a feature. Spiders are attacking what part?
Me.
Ah, tickle them harder.
Not important.
Yeah, there was just 2 of them.
So you've built a giant pile of labs, hard up against red and green science. And then we're planning on doing what exactly to get blue and military and all the other ones?
Well, you build blue and military down this way, and then you run it back this way.
Okay. Or we just blueprinted it all in and they just... Okay, whatever. Okay! It's fine. It's fine.
Worry about it, JD. Blueprints are going down. They work.
They do work.
We'll build them.
They're in-game blueprints. Yep, they're still in-game blueprints.
So these are like a battle blueprints.
Oh, these
They
are
just do science.
No, these are not Biter Battles blueprints.
No.
But they're my attempt at Biker Battle blueprints.
Oh.
They do science direct smelting.
Oh. Uh-huh.
They are perfectly tuned science blueprints.
Uh-huh.
They take junk smelting in.
Take dedicated ore in.
Nope. Biter Battles one's taking garbage.
They actually don't, if you watch it.
I'm pretty sure I'm there. I'm pretty sure I'm shoutcasting. Monday morning, 7 a.m.
One of them.
I see a floor. Okay. Alright. Stone patch. Okay, sure. Human. So, who's done what about oil?
JD problem.
Nope.
I thought that was the rule of the community. If you spot a problem, you fix
I
it.
didn't spot a problem. I asked who'd done the problem.
I've added it to the research queue.
There you go. Buffett solves it. I think that was also a volunteer at the same time.
Where to read the copper or get rid of it?
No, that can go there.
Also, battle blueprints would never have lights in them.
Never, ever have lights.
I can't help myself.
It's a
putting lights
waste
in
of
them.
resources. Turn the gamma up.
Maybe
I
it'd
can't
have them
help
just so,
myself putting lights in blueprints.
maybe it'd have them in the blueprint just so they can have an anchor point.
Nah. 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 You want an anchor
Those
point?
would be wooden chests.
No. Just lock it to the grid. Lock it to the grid. If you're allowed to use blueprints, it'll be locked to the grid.
Yeah, they just build them by memory, don't they? Or by off-screen camera.
Yeah, off screen. It's on the other screen. Sure. Alright. Whilst this crap is going down left, right, and center. Do we need the great army of burner miners? Doing the burner miners smelter thingy-majiggy up?
I'm still working on it to expand it.
I'm just asking about the burner miner part. Like, do we need the burner miner part to expand the burner miner part? Can I come down there and replace it with all the electrical type? Just to, you know...
Save on coal.
Now, we don't really want to save on coal at this point, but we're going to get oil and that might want some coal.
How are you going to make the copper wire smarter half?
Yeah.
Fail.
I'm back. Hello?
Hello. Goodbye. Credit Frog. Nope.
I could do with one of them.
Oh, I just want a Snickers! I just want a Snickers!
No stickers for you.
No, because the servo is closed.
JD's
Andrew?
obviously not feeling
Oh,
himself.
thank you.
No, you're not allowed to do that on Twitch. You
Yeah,
can
kinda
sit in a hot tub, but you can't feel yourself. That's going past the rules. No. That belt's
Is there
there.
enough stone there to feed 2 belts?
What belts?
Is there enough? There's not even enough miners there to feed 2 belts, is there?
I don't know. I didn't count it. 30. There is perfectly
That's one
enough
belt.
to feed one whole belt.
Uh-huh.
Oh look, you just simplified my life. Thanks. It looked like it could be 2 belts worth. You get some mining productivity, it could be 2 belts worth.
Yeah, with about 50 levels of mining productivity.
I need more pipe.
Handcraft it.
No.
Okay.
Go to the box that has all the pipe in it.
I'm going.
No, don't do that. Why would you do that? Okay.
Whoever put this in, you really don't need to. It smelts itself. It smelts exactly the amount it does.
Okay, cool. I can run that belt straight through then. No. Run the belt through to there. And then I can steal that space. And And run that belt through there.
Hey, look. There's a whole belt full of inserters and belt.
A belt full of belt?
A belt full of belts and inserters, yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Perfect.
Cool, because I need
Finally have the research to use the steel. Yay!
No, I mean, excuse me. I already have heavy armor. I already used the steel.
Yeah, I just set the blue assembler box to make blue assemblers.
Oh. So you found another use for steel. I don't know there's blue assemblers. Funnily enough, there's no steel in the steel belt. I don't know where it all got stolen. It's not about saving coal, it's all about the pollution. Hey, look, we're working on that too. BTG, that's not how it goes. To there. To there, to there.
Stop touching stuff and fix it.
You guys disabled the mothership portal.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. We did it last time also.
Yeah, because
they haven't built the smelter yet.
Where is that steel belt?
Hang on. No, I haven't built it yet. Like, there's a belt missing up there somewhere. Go put down the belt that's missing up there.
Friend,
There's a belt of miners already up there. I mean, a box.
I don't know. I didn't get a word of anything. It's like 8 people talking at once. It was slightly too much.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Look, they've eaten
Okay, that's it. I helped. Do I have power poles?
I'm out.
I have power poles. I helped. I don't have belts. I don't have inserters. Yeah, I helped. Okie dokie.
Of course you're getting this into the wrong belt.
Well, it's... the other belt needs another stone patch. We just need to find another stone patch, okay? You know that's sideloaded for a reason, right? Who did this? Ileana, you know that's sideloaded for a reason, right?
Oh, you're doing it that way. Okay.
Yes, that's why it's sideloaded for a reason. Stone there. There is stone there.
Sorry, used to the circle version where you split the fill again.
Nope. Sideloaded for a reason. Because I build the blueprints, so that way, because it does not matter. It does not matter how careful I am, how I put together a whole video explaining why a blueprint's built the way it's built. There's always someone in the comments that says, why'd you do it that way? So, all the smelters look identical, even the stone one. Even though there's probably better ways to build it, no disagreeing, but it needs to look like the other ones. Yeah, it needs to look like the other ones, so you don't get really, really intelligent comments.
Oh, JD.
Uh-huh.
I'm building the squiggly lines by hand.
Well, glutton for punishment.
You do you.
You're glutton for punishment.
Basically, yeah.
I wouldn't even do it as part of a YouTube series. I got robots. And I got robots at the start, because I was not doing it.
It took me
We get more iron ore? Is that doable?
Yes, but before you get the iron ore, you need to come out here and apply all the belts that are missing.
That sounds like effort.
Well, you're not going to get iron ore then.
That's a shame.
Hey Fox, we need to get coal through this.
Coal through where? Where's
Over
coal
here.
coming from?
I don't know. We need to get coal through there though. You can't go around with cheating.
What? Where do you have to get? What? Huh?
The coal thread there, that's not too hard.
No, not yet, but we'll need to get some other stuff through there too, so...
What has to go through there and why?
We have to make a proper base.
Okay. You know they have Celtic Knot train systems, not really belt systems, but okay.
Where's coal?
That's on the grid. They're all powered. Cool. I did my job.
Am I really out of belt?
Taco Cubes, you here? Oh, you can ping it. Can you walk over and shoot it?
No, that requires...
Rather than pinging it, just walk over and just give it a couple of love taps. There you go. Excellent.
JD, move. Move away from my belt.
I am moving.
from my
It's
power.
in my way. I'm walking through it.
Are we building a... Muppet?
Andrew, you're a horrible person. No.
Why am I doing this? Fucking idiot.
Go.
He decided to do it himself. I didn't force him to do anything.
It's your blueprint? The squiggly power one, or the one that keeps appearing magically in front of me?
Just a squiggly power one.
Okay. Were you the one who
Not the
gave
one
me power? On Discord? I know somebody gave me power on Discord, because they complained
me?
it wasn't squiggly enough. No,
I
maybe
don't
it was...
do
Maybe
any
it was,
blueprint.
maybe it was Andrew.
It was, yeah, it was Andrew. This is Andrew's blueprint.
Yeah.
That's why he's building
Those
it.
two. Mine was the more squiggly one. Yeah. I know I went with the horrible mess that I ended up with because it was extra horrible.
Oh, JD.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a Patreon.
Someone's completely fucked up this blueprint.
What Patreon fucked up blueprints?
Yeah, can I get a save of the old, the Factorio on a 45 when you get it back?
The hard drive's not coming back with data on it. In fact, hard drive's not coming back at all. I know I put a save on Discord some time
Did
ago because somebody asked for it.
Oh, okay. So look. Well, it would be under supporter?
Yeah, it'll be in the Supporters Lounge.
Okay.
Why are you not getting the data back? They just decided to erase it.
Because it's an RMA on a hard drive.
Samsung said it was dead and they weren't going to do anything.
Legal reasons, probably.
No.
Yeah, probably. No?
No, because the hard drive, I don't have warranty on the data on the hard drive.
You could have sent it to data recovery people if you wanted to.
I could have, but it was the Steam library. Do I care? No, not really.
Except for apparently as your save files.
It probably has some saves on there. I know I backed up some of them, but I don't think I did Factorio on a 45. Because I was slightly done with that series at that time. Just done. I think I recorded like the last episode 3 days before. I'm like, yeah, we're good. I find the lack of trace disturbing. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there.
When did you record the last,
The last episode of that one? The day before it had to go out. The episode before, 2 weeks prior. 3 weeks prior.
Yeah, I know that. I know that part. Tonight's Factorio video, was this a... That's Factorio in a 45, okay. No. Harry Chapin. Cat in the Cradle. I'm looking at him, see it on the,
I have no idea. I have no idea if it went up at all. Well, no, I take that back. I know it definitely went up. Somebody asked for the save, but I have no idea who or when.
Yeah.
Because you know he didn't pin it to anything.
No, God, no.
I'm not sure that I'm 100% confused. I've burnt this mixed. Whatever.
Can I have some of those 400 and some burner inserters? Who has those?
How many belts have you got coming off at JD?
I have 0 belts on me.
No, how many production, sorry?
Simply
a few
doing
hundred.
45-degree power setup.
Does that work? We have
Are you mad?
Yes. Oh, they were friends.
Currently.
Who, me?
Do we want more belt? I don't know what the box
Yeah,
is.
look at that power setup. It's 45-degree angle.
Yeah. We've been
Did
chatting
you
about
not
that for a
watch
while.
the series?
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Ah.
How
Are you
dare
trying to
you
get
not?
it through where I already got the coal through, Tough?
Felix, Felix, head over to YouTube, type in Jetty Plays. Oh, how long a train? I don't give a shit.
No, put that back, You can't remove anything.
Muppet, he who builds the first train decides on the direction of the train, the size of the train, along with left or right-hand drive.
Right-hand drive.
212, Muppet. 212.
Now,
Seriously?
Seriously, that is the rule. He who builds the first train makes the decisions.
So, 40, right? Come on, do it.
And then whoever gets the power armor next gets a chance to override it.
Yeah, whoever gets to rebuild the whole, whoever wants to rebuild the whole track can.
You can place rails.
I've done that
Isn't
before.
it technically whoever puts the first light down decides the direction of the train?
No, because you didn't build a train. Signals don't get you shit.
Oh no.
They do. That's what they give you.
Burner City is a beautiful city.
I'm stuck,
Yeah, it
Fox.
What are you trying to do, Huff?
You need to come
And
down
how
here
much power does this take?
from there.
How much power does this use? How much power does this give us?
Huh? I don't know. What are we talking about?
The 45.
Yeah, I guess. It's not as fun though.
The same as a
Oh,
normal
hell
power
no,
plant.
It's a case
Wait, can I get it? No, that a belt parade.
Yeah.
Andrew. Andrew, do you have 3 boilers by any chance?
I've got 4.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Will that work if I go one more?
Well, there's the power.
Oh! I'm gonna go say hi to the biters that are coming along.
Oh, actually no. We've got bigger poles.
Oops.
No.
Got everything? Yep. Nope, you're not a biter. You are the tree trunk. Dread.
What?
What do you want, JD, now?
Nothing. I'm just looking at the wonderful, organic creations.
Oh, you haven't seen anything.
I have seen many, many things in my life. Like blue science.
We're making better blue science at the moment. Actually, it's
Blue
military.
science is going up.
Oh no, you haven't seen blue science. Oh my god.
What is wrong about Burner City?
Probably should go deal with
I think something got eaten. Like an important power
Really?
pole.
Really?
Does look like that, doesn't it?
What, you mean all the power went through one power pole? Oh. You know, there was a mod that fixed that and made power lines like real power lines so you could overload them.
Didn't you have problems with crashing the game? because of
Thanks,
PS?
chat! You actually helped for a change. Jetty survives
We
with
have
2
black
hit
science
points.
built and running.
There's one that has transformers.
That's the
Power is
one.
unnecessary anyway, so...
Trying to have high voltage and low voltage.
Okay. Important redundant power poles.
as he just puts power poles exactly where they were.
Hey, I was replacing the dead corpses. Oh
you
my
missed-
god, Caledon! Oh, it wasn't you. It was actually thanks, chat.
Ow.
That wasn't me? I know. Good news. I can deal with these friends. I'd really like
I
my
didn't
armor.
die straight away to them.
Alright, you half fix that. I saved you, sorry. A one-time event, most likely. Probably. Cool. I can now craft a whole bunch of those, because, you know, that's what I was actually missing.
I like how the base is like running away from spawn.
It's smart. Oh, hi.
Okay, Fox, what else?
I found the next closest spider.
Through this area here, I don't think we can get anything more.
Hey, Muppet. Where are we up to? I don't know. It looks like Rubble's helping. We got that train running yet?
I want to stay away from braiding.
Why? Upgrade plan is
Got like 10. I've got 10 machines making engines, so shortly.
Okay. Rubble to your south.
You want help?
We're going for a 1-2-1 with the engines on the middle.
Rebel, you want help?
Oh, 2-on-2.
I still
like Muppet's idea.
I want help building this.
What?
Blue science, bottom right. Would love help with building this.
Well, I'm building this.
Why are you using our belts? I feel.
I'll be there momentarily. Just helping with where the biters attack.
Yeah, I was talking about.
Have you even found oil yet?
Who needs
We
oil?
need oil? Yeah, do we need oil?
Well, somebody's
Just
building.
lay it out and then plug in the oil when we find it.
I hope I'm
I
out
need
of the way,
that for
Andrew.
red circuits. Yeah. Okay. Calm down.
I think Huff found oil.
Start calling you Stinson Jr.
That'd be a
That's a
promotion.
horrible insult.
That'd be a promotion.
I'm not so sure about that. Fox, I like how you could have gone around the whole thing, but we decided to go through the middle.
Of course.
Do we even have blue science yet? Why are we researching the advanced whole process?
Researched.
Let's not do that. Hey, Caledon, thank you for the 100 biddies!
Where the hell do we have blue science?
We don't have blue
It's not
science.
even built yet. Somebody was trying to research it.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay.
It's researched.
Yeah, it's research.
Well,
but
blue science is research, but somebody had
Can we get the red
advanced oil processing.
No, don't.
No.
Oh, someone was trying to use it. Oh.
I want better bullets. Stop putting crap in the queue. What? Advanced processor? What?
Sure, batteries.
Why do we
Too
need
late for me.
modules?
I'm. At this time, I've been up like for almost 24 hours.
That seems like a bit of an issue.
Are we making smelters anywhere?
In your left-hand pocket.
Let's fix that.
By crafting them also in your right-hand pocket. Great idea, I love it. I have no idea what was here, but it's now not there.
And our power thing is coming online.
There's beeping going on.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Seems like a feature. Tizzy Girl! Think of 100 bits.
JD, when are we gonna play AoE 2?
No idea.
You know, I got you the game.
Yeah, I know. This chat, that was just so I could clean up the dead miners, right? Who needs labs?
Yeah, who did someone gun turret? Christ, really?
Nah, I don't think you're gonna work very well. What the fuck did they spawn in a mine? They didn't spawn in a mine. They ate into the middle. They found the middle bit tastier than the outside.
They ran up a belt and ate the middle of it.
You didn't blueprint that.
Didn't blueprint what?
It's talking to Fox.
The hole in the base?
No,
Part of my...
we need an extra underground, so I put one in.
Do you need to research everything when you enter a new world? Yes, unfortunately. I thought we'd get to keep our tech. You know, this works better with output inserters. Here.
And it's completely unnecessary, because we've got a...
But you could have twice as much!
Actually, you can't use twice as much. The labs are running at full.
Add more labs.
Oh, now it's the other iron mine on the other side of where they were.
Be careful feeding the black science in, because the other side of that belt's going to be blue.
Why are we going through there now, Fox?
We need more underground.
But we underground through the whole build here.
Eh, I want to go through the labs.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
What's not going to work now?
Wait, Paul's over here.
One glorious tree.
That's better.
Solved.
I love how this wall...
Yeah.
So, about those biters.
Yeah, they'll be fine. We don't need to worry about them.
Okay. Okay.
I thought they got worse the more buildings they destroyed.
Something like that.
Well, we're already up to mediums and we're only at 0.25.
Yeah, well, I don't even know where the hell that is compared to me.
Well, if you click on the red thing, it tells you.
Yeah, click on the red flashy thing.
You know,
BTG, do you want help?
The one you've been trained to ignore because you played enough JD community maps?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why are we putting labs there?
Why not?
Why are you doing them that way? You need to feed in from the left.
Rebel, do you have walls and guns?
So we need to get into there and there still, Huff.
Later problems.
Why are you doing that? I thought on the other side of that belt you were going to put blue signs.
Hey Fox, you got power poles?
Yeah, that
You?
science works like that.
Cool, yep, power poles. Yep. Make the thingies go.
Science is up and running. Will be. A bit.
No, Fox, you suck. You removed a ghost. Let's start at the top, where the inserters are, could have power and then, they'd start doing sciencey things. Okay, more iron. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Jenny, is it tomorrow yet? It's been tomorrow for
Really?
ages.
I'm short 5 iron.
Of course.
Or 1 iron gear wheel. Literally 1 iron gear wheel. Why are you not running? Oh, you need this.
Really
I
don't know
have
how the
to?
hell you're gonna feed this, Jody.
Well, I was told that there was science backed up in a belt and it wasn't moving, so I'm fixing it.
How's it getting science?
From these labs?
Direct feed from the other ones, which is going to go horribly wrong.
It won't go
Because we
horribly
don't
wrong.
have stacked long inserters.
Well, that seems like a later inserted problem.
Actually, you only want the ones passing from one to the next to do one, because otherwise you turn off the one that you're pulling from.
What are you doing, Hoff? Oh, we're now
Use
going to
the
spread them
copy
that
and
way.
paste.
Okay. No, copy and paste is for noobs.
It also gives you automatically the
Doesn't matter. We don't have labs or bots, so yeah.
But
We
it'll
do,
give us
we
them
do,
as soon as
we
we
do.
get them.
Hang on, no, we do. They're named Huff.
They, you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Armor.
Yeah, I've also got rockets. How you feel about it now, Huff?
Hey, chat. You should blow them up.
Well, we don't have enough coal reaching the smelter down here.
I believe there's a coal belt somewhere that's full of coal.
Really?
Yeah, not sure where,
Nice.
but I know I saw a coal belt full of coal. That's now being siphoned off, that's now being siphoned off.
Okay, we have a completely running. Wiggle.
Well, it turns
Good
out
job,
that
Chat.
biters do spawn from buildings getting blown up. Hey, Destiny. Thanks, man.
Oh, nice.
So if you take your rocket launcher and shoot at buildings, there are biters spawning?
Not sure if it was caused by a rocket launcher, but it was definitely caused by a building getting blown up.
Okay, where's my body?
Right where you left it.
No, it's not.
The captures only target players. Ooh, power pulse automated. Are you sure you didn't leave it somewhere
What
else?
did I miss?
Nope. Look at the chat. My body was right there.
Oh, hang on. Let me just come check. Yeah, found it. It's right there.
That's yours.
Yeah, I know. It's also where yours went. There you go. Have some of those. Bit of that. Touch of that. Oh, you have fish back. Burner miners, definitely. Have some assemblers. Have some extra bits and pieces. We'll take those off here. Grenades. Solid fuel. Have some wood. Have half the power poles. Cool. So it helped. Your inventory now. So where's this the military science pack's not running? Psst, psst. This military build, you said it's been running forever. It's not running.
One broke it then. Broke it.
No, pretty sure it just ran out of coal.
Oh, yeah, see, that would break it.
I don't think that's broken. I think that's a supply and demand issue with your build. Like, blah, 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 blah. We've got excess science. Blah, blah, blah. We're not going to burn it off fast enough. Blah, blah, blah. I'm now burning it off fast enough. Blah, blah, blah. No coal. Okay, so science. We want that one, and we want that one, and we want that one, and 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 that one, that one. Go faster.
Yeah, bad thing about 45-degree power is when it blows up, it sucks to rebuild.
That's when you don't rebuild it.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I'm going back down there to rebuild it.
Okay, cool. Because I ain't rebuilding it. I did a
Yes, you are,
45
Judy.
degree once. I'm never touching that shit again. So where's the next coal patch? There isn't one. Coal, minus 86%. I see an issue.
So we should do coal with the fashion.
Yeah, with solid fuel.
And now we're installing 45 red ships. Yay!
Okay.
Who's building the 45 oil?
Not me.
45 oil? I think I have that, do I? Ay, ay, ay. Die? Thank you. Where are all these fighters coming from?
Nests. Next
Really,
question. Yep.
JD?
Next question. I got this. A champ at these questions. I want
Where are your witty responses coming from?
nests. So, burner miner patch. Sorry. Turns out we have no coal. So, although it was wonderful. No.
Why would you remove it?
Because we have no coal.
And it's working fine.
But we have no coal.
Coal for what?
Everything.
It doesn't
Plastic.
Run the coal out. It's basically the easiest thing to do.
But it burns lots of coal.
Which the
And?
powders too.
We have whole smelters that already exist that don't have coal because there's no coal.
And your point.
There's no coal.
I don't think you would get coal out of mixed well anyway.
You'll get coal out of it.
You can get lots of coal out of it.
You're right.
If you do it right.
You'll get more coal out of it by using real miners rather than burner miners.
Sounds
you?
boring.
Correct, but it's bad
Oh,
BTG.
why do you...
Wrong button.
But it's the only coal we have access to.
And?
That's a lie.
Okay. You got the next coal patch.
Does somebody have a whole bunch of miners?
Yeah, I do.
If you come down...
There's like 15 there.
Yeah, there was
They're biters.
only
They're not coal.
15 when I was there.
Chat! They're biters. They're not coal.
Stop fighting. Stop playing with them. Stop giving them cuddles. They don't want it anymore.
Go away. I'll be there in like 2 shakes of a very, very long dog's leg. It's literally the other side of the map.
Well, coal is at 86% compared to all the other ones.
That's what I said. There's no coal, so I was gonna rip up Burner Minerville. On the grounds that we need coal. We also probably need to have steel smelters like now.
We have a steel smelter.
No. Steel furnaces, sorry. Steel furnaces. We happy now?
Sure.
Oh yeah, because they use less coal, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we don't actually
You just came up here and pissed off all the...
No. I didn't come up
natives
there.
and
I
the
didn't come up there.
I saw you running away.
Yes.
I mean, coal is fine.
It's not.
The smelters at the bottom now get completely fed.
Yeah.
Just have to reroute some of the burner coal.
Yeah. So, go. Sure, this cloud just takes a few million years to finish the transformation. Yeah. I can't wait quite that long.
Why is there no? Oh, it's coming. It's on its way. Okay, fine. You
Yes.
are... Why do
Fox, do
you
you need
have
a
no
splitter?
steam?
No, I just needed a cube.
Water?
No.
Oh.
How many miners is that? That is... Alright, Eraser
How many,
Chip, you cannot do it with undergrounds, because I am not bringing those undergrounds with me.
I'm just finding somewhere where it will fit and putting it.
So who has all the miners? Because, yeah.
JJ.
I handcrafted everyone that is in my pocket. Or I'm in the process of handcrafting it now.
I have 17 miners in my pocket.
I have 50.
There we go. We found out.
Whoever
7,
has
which I handcrafted.
Whoever has 50, go over here.
Okay.
I'm currently on the mixed batch.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be smart and
Rebel,
I'm gonna
over
put
here.
I'm
Hey, found coal
going
for
to
you.
put...
Yeah, is it nice and close and handy?
Yeah, extremely close.
At the other side of the map?
Nah.
Not completely.
Yeah, just mostly. Sure.
That's fine. Muppet has trains. We should be fine.
I haven't seen Muppet's Train yet.
There's a coal patch there.
It's a thing of beauty, I bet.
JD.
Hang on.
3.8 million.
Oh, yeah? It's nice and close, I bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, they're nice and close. Who was that? Because Twitch is broken. Bilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, hang on. Let's see whether we can fix Twitch. Refresh. Does that unbreak you and tell me about follows? It does! Excellent. Okay. Muppet's Train is a 121. Oh shit, that's a follower train. It's fine. Eraser Chip, you've got ammo, right? And a gun, right?
Muppet, are we going to be bottlenecked again because of single lane?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
No,
you're single
we'll just
tracking everything.
Add another one. We need it.
We need one. Another one already.
Okay. Start building lots and lots of one track.
Who's it? Where is that?
Destiny was going to attempt to deal with the problem and decided not to.
And instead I'm dealing with it, okay.
We've got robots and it's easy to build tracks, but otherwise it's just, yeah.
Okay, mix patch.
Where's Red Circus? Can I have Red Circuits? Where's Red Circuits?
You can have all the red circuits. Been watching your DSP playlist and maybe you really want to start a new world. Bill said, every single time I play Dyson Sphere, I get to the stage where I've run out of game performance and I have to start a new world. I don't really have a choice. I think the last two have ended up running at about 1/4 normal speed because there was nothing left. Okay, whoa, boys, before we just take this mixed garbage ore up there, how about we smelt it right here?
Because I've
Oh,
got
no,
a whole bunch of
JD.
stuff that will use a mixed garbage line.
Where?
I already have
Right
the
above
copper
you.
coming.
by pre-filtering or
Honestly.
just? Okay.
In that
whatever.
belt.
Whatever. Okay. I just smelt it right here. Be done.
JD, you're not doing the 45.
No, I'm not doing a 45.
Good.
Fuck no. I've answered that question. Fuck no. Multiple times.
Grab this first, and then smelt the rest. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Just asking. Belts were disappearing.
Out of fish.
Out of fish. Ask them nicely to stop eating.
Hey!
I tried, but they keep coming.
Clones don't receive heavy armor. Excellent. Ah, you've got it. There's a great mod that gives you option to turn off the Dyson Sphere visibility. If you can install that, you don't need the game's performance until much, much later. The reticles and Dyson Sphere sales themselves are what kills the performance. That used to be the case. In theory, that's been fixed with the latest patch. Because they redid...
No, they still kill performance.
They still do? Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But Caledon, my last save didn't have any sails at all. Or any spheres with sails in them. It still has no performance left. There's biters over there now. The bot is definitely needed. Awesome. I'll add that to my list. Your mixed thingamajiggy-bob is broken already.
Yeah, I saw that. I fixed it because somebody put
Still
the belt
broken.
the wrong way.
Still broken.
Put that belt the wrong way. It's
Okay.
still broken.
It's still broken. The stone stopped.
Well, yeah, we don't
then
have
it
the we don't have the
It goes to there
because
and
we
does,
haven't built the.
it goes. It does nothing. It does nothing.
That's because the buffering isn't built.
It's broken.
You're broke. Yeah. We're all broken.
Prove me wrong. It's broken. Oh shit! My followers are coming.
Prove-
Hey, everybody standing close.
There we
Excellent.
go.
Nope, we're all going bye-bye.
Biters everywhere. Okay, you were target number 1. No, that's a shotgun. Okay, shotgun it is.
Don't hit me.
Don't stand in
I'll
front of
hit
me.
you.
Problem solved. Thank you. Thank you, Caitlin. Saved by the boomstick. There was a pipe there.
Hey,
The pipe got my way.
yeah. Got in the way of the pipe.
Nope.
Okay.
The pipe got my way.
Fixed. Okay. This should
Work until the stone backs up.
basically. Let's do something with the stone.
Like, put it into the stone smelter so we can make brick that goes nowhere.
Go for it. Run the
Brick that goes everywhere.
Brick
Brick that goes all around the room.
No, goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. How does that?
No, we have brick that goes around the world.
How does that get what? Fox.
Hmm?
And half your horrible people.
Has JD seen the middle of the...
Oh no! I've seen the middle of the spawn over time. No, I just followed the wall belt.
Oh.
You've been horrible people
The
forever.
coal belt's almost as good.
Military science. We have no options for military science. I guess we can have advanced oil then. Because we've done everything
So
else.
advanced oil is just about to turn on.
Well, we've done
Green
everything else.
science. Yeah, blue science is just turning on now. It needs more coal.
But you said it took a perfect mixed smelter.
So, I set up this massive pile of crap just now. If it gets the right amount of things in, it's a perfect ratio. I didn't say it was a perfect mixed smelter.
If it gets the perfect amount of shit in, see, there's the whole, yeah, right there. You're buffering and hoping for the best. Whereas I was going to smelt everything on
Yeah.
site.
Well, buffering and hoping for the best sounds like a good option.
Sounds like every other JD playthrough.
I mean-
What?
only need to launch 2 rockets, so we might as well buffer and hope for the best.
Ah! Crap.
BTG, I think you lost.
Yeah.
Where does it say we need to launch
You have
2
red
rockets?
chips from my modular armor?
We need
we
70.
can't launch 76, so that's 2 rockets.
Oh, you have to launch the nuclear fuel. Okay.
Okay, so if Dyson Sphere is still screwed by sales, that changes the playthrough a lot. Damn, because I really want to build a sphere around every single star that I visited. Okay.
We can build the sphere, just don't build the cells.
Yeah, but most of them only look pretty if you put the cells in.
Yeah, I know.
So I have a question. Why did you go for the mix patch when these are plenty big enough to supply this build?
Coal!
I didn't notice them, and it's got coal.
Did you miss the part where I said coal like 8 times? Well, we're waiting on Muppet's train system to be get up and running.
It is.
Okay.
That's what Kronk's asked for.
There we go.
Train
And
from
it will
A
use
to B.
No, it's got
It'll
2
use
iron
mix
ore loads.
patch first, and then top up with the other stuff. Hey.
Okay.
And we need a water line.
Frame rate also kills FPS gradually, though. The mod gives you toggle buttons so you can turn them on off visibly with a quick mouse click. Oh, that's new. So you build the sphere and it shows them, and then turn them off again to continue playing. Caledon, can you link me the mod, please? Shoot me a DM on Discord. That would be very much appreciated. It saves me having to track it down. Because the one I had previously, if the mod was loaded, you didn't see... I had one that didn't show the sphere at all. And here too, yeah, Bilbo wants a copy. And then I had another one that didn't show... No, the second time around, I just didn't build the sails outright. Okay, so biters are unhappy, especially in the south.
Oh, do they need cuddles?
Probably.
So you're going to go give them cuddles, right, JD?
Nope.
No?
No. No, I should have a Stickers bar in 30 minutes. That's what I'm counting on. Crap, got distracted and died.
No, just got distracted. Looking at builds.
They're all horrible.
Yeah.
In varying degrees.
On purpose.
It's fine.
Generally, on purpose, yes.
I'm trying to be pretty.
With lights.
Yes.
No, I'm looking at the coal patches.
Fox, this
really want to
once this is fully fed, it will work properly.
Where's the death markers?
On the map.
What the hell?
Can we have a community map with no blueprints or copy paste at some time? Yeah.
Well, I lost my death marker because of Huff doing stupid shit like this.
And no building deletion. If you can convince, so all you got to do is you got to convince Muppet or Bilbo to find out what permission tags I need to remove, then yes, we could do that, Destiny.
There's also a mod for that.
Thank you, Caledon. Yeah, I don't need a mod for it. I just use the permissions. What permissions are there for?
I don't have a problem with the mix garbage or by the city because we're not drawing enough copper.
maybe swing by that one on the way.
Yeah, we're prioritizing the copper. We're buffering the copper.
Power's dead.
Copper buffers are empty.
Power's dead as in being eaten? Oh, that's
Yep.
the other power.
Why?
That's the
And we
little
don't
power.
have enough smelters for copper, right?
No, this is ratio to the blue science build.
So what do we have to do to get off this road?
Alright, go launch a couple of rockets.
Okay.
Who broke the copper belt? Give me both sides of the copper belt.
125 burner inserters. I hope nobody blew up those.
The copper cable belt.
I think they're in a box. Somewhere.
Well, maybe somebody should put them in their inventory.
Why? What do we care about burner inserters for?
Because that's one of the capsules you need to send up as 125 burner
No.
inserters.
The capsules get sent down to us. We only have to burn up the rocket, the nuclear fuel.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, that's been dealt with.
Greens are backing up. Plastic is not because we don't have enough. Because this is ratioed for advanced oil, not normal oil.
Make it go faster.
We'll go faster as soon as we get advanced oil. It's being held up by this.
What's this?
Do you have more refineries on you?
Yeah, just build 5 more refineries. Problem solved.
Okay.
You only need to build one line. You only need one output for the petroleum for the ones you add.
Oh yeah, and then we can rip them up and put them somewhere else. Yep.
Yeah. So your wonderful... That's broken. Yep. Your wonderful burner thingamajiggy bob breaks so hard when it loads up with stone. Just so you know. Because the belts don't move.
Because, well,
What's this?
why did...
Because it fills up with stone. Yeah, it does. Fills up with stone.
Did you break it on purpose?
Nope. I want to pass it full of stone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fix it. No problem.
Andrew, do you feel like running south with moles? I think maybe it's time we had some automated guns.
We do. It's malls.
Other automated guns.
Isn't that called JD?
No,
No,
he's
he's not very effective.
No, not at all.
Not anymore.
There we go. Right, now this will work.
I guess chat's run out of tears.
Doubt it. Moles was not very effective.
Here we go.
Ammo
I
ran out.
don't need this.
Find the ammo belt. Run along it. Press F. Hey! Free ammo! Oh, that's actually oh my god. I thought the belt was contaminated. Right here. I thought the copper was contaminated. No, it's just in the shadow.
Okay, burner well is working again.
Because you
And
filtered out the
blue
stone
science
beforehand.
Blue science is
No.
running at speed. It's
Robots.
1 times, possibly 2 times. I can't remember what I built it at.
I hope it's fast enough. If not, duplicate it. Go
It
fast.
is as fast as the black science and as fast as my red and green science.
Well, we got 2 black sciences, so double it.
Oh god. Can we get robots first?
No.
That's what
Robots
I'm
are being
getting.
researched right now. Double it. And then hopefully the robots are done. Okay, Darth Vader, that's enough.
Is that Darth Vader or Darth Huff?
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody's fallen asleep. Somebody's fallen asleep.
Possibly. He did go AFK earlier. Taco's not on the server. Okay. We're gonna move you down the AFK.
Yeah, I muted him.
Yeah, but then they don't get unmuted.
They can unmute themselves.
Nope. Server mutes them for good.
No, didn't server mute. I just did a regular mute.
Oh, because it has server mute on, just so you know.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. He's been shoving the AFK channel. He's probably AFK.
And if we ever get that box placed, we have flamethrowers in a box.
Nobody wants flamethrowers in a box.
We go flamethrowers in a box.
No, nobody wants flamethrowers in a box. Hi, tree.
Ouch.
Where do you want flamethrowers though? On the wall?
Flamethrowers on a wall sounds like a great idea.
The
Not
chat
with the amount of
button
oil
is
we
so awkward in this.
Yeah, screw the
In
worms.
this game.
Just leave it verbal.
That is all.
The chat button.
To open text chat.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Like, why is it not enter?
It's literally right on your pinky, right next to WASD.
Predatorian. Thank you for the mini nuke. Very, very much appreciated.
For like every other single game.
Yeah, I don't have a hand on the keyboard. On that side of the keyboard.
Correct. It is both a great spot and a stupid spot all at once. Ooh, guns. Yoink. No, I probably should leave some ammo in these guys. Sure.
We can upgrade this. It might need red belt in a few places, but whatever, we've got that.
Past JD died right about here.
What's the most useless upgrade to steel furnaces?
It's not useless. It halves the
Makes
coal.
them take less coal.
You are the most useless huff. You happy now?
I'm unique.
And useless.
I thought we were going to kill Huff. That's what it said in the title.
That's what happened. Eerie died.
But the target was he's supposed to die all the time.
Yeah. That required code changes. It didn't happen.
We're going to change. I was thought you were going to change the targeting from JD to Huff.
Yeah, that required code changes.
The
Didn't happen.
cradle and still spoon. Little boy blue.
Nope.
It's the same channel.
You don't know Cats in the Cradle?
I do. I also cannot play music on Twitch. Or sing music on Twitch. Or do anything like that.
Ah, okay, fine.
Because the music industry sucks.
Oh,
Exactly.
supremely.
Okay.
And even if you get a copyright permission, you can always be rescinded later on. When somebody buys it up.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
it's
had
horrible.
permission at the time of recording and releasing, then you should be fine.
Nope, because you do not have the current rights. You need to always have the current rights.
Okay, but you should be fine. And yes, when somebody then buys the license, the rights, blah 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 blah, then they shouldn't launch a DMCA. It should be a separate form. But nobody can be bothered, so they just launch a DMCA. Which is why I've had music in old videos that's just like, no, bad luck.
Then you have to fight to have
But
it
you know,
back.
like the Beatles, they're very strict about their copyright.
Leander, can this thing make lube, or will that break it?
We'll break it.
So, what you're
Just,
telling
like,
us...
just don't touch it. It needs to just...
What you're telling us...
New oil build.
Is it's useless and only does blue sites.
Mm-hmm. It's useless.
It's useless. It only does blue science.
100% useless. Who's building the steel smelter for the mixed scrap? Because you want to cut it down You don't want to build it full length. You want to build it short.
How long until the missus is home?
In theory, 15 minutes, but we'll
not
see.
getting anywhere.
Not getting anywhere with the biters?
Retreat.
They said
Yeah.
no? Yeah, they do that sometimes. They're mean. Alright, do you happen to have a lot of inserters? 150. Yes. Solar panels everywhere is really nice, but also really annoying.
What?
Really annoying. I can't walk through them. Up it! Where's that train go?
If you only had squeak through installed.
No.
Week through
You can
and
walk
even
through it.
distribution.
And you won't have your problem.
No, I just shoot every solar panel that gets in my way. Problem solved. So, we've got an oil build that doesn't do any oil products, so we can't get robots. Is that what you're telling me?
This oil build doesn't, no.
Okay. And I have a rocket launcher that removes oil builds that don't do anything.
This makes blue science.
But it doesn't do robots, which is what you requested. And you haven't doubled it. And you haven't built robots either. So what have you been doing?
I've been upgrading this so it builds blue science faster so we can get robots.
We've got robots. Robot
we have
worker speed
robots.
2.
Where's your oil build blueprint going?
Where do you want it?
Somewhere? Oil, we've got...
Okay, hang on. I got this.
You...
I got this. I got this. I got this.
You have to build it. Before you decommission anything, you
No. I got this.
You're going to do another penguin.
No. It's now in your inventory.
Okay.
I put it somewhere. I filled the qualification.
At least you didn't do a penguin.
That isn't acceptable. I was
Do
expecting
you want to know
a rocket
how to get
launcher.
this to be able to build robots? Put one more refinery.
It's literally about all you need. You only need a tiny bit of lube.
Like one refinery.
Oh my
would
god.
be-
Chat! Okay, so it turns out when I die, biters do spawn.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Guess you're catching when a player dies then.
Yeah, it just means when the mass nuke goes off for the end of the level, you know, biters everywhere, right?
You didn't do the mass nuke.
No, I didn't. Because the server kept crashing.
Let's see. You know there's a command for it now.
Yeah, I don't remember what the command is, but I know there is a command. Jetty needs either more post-it notes, or he needs to write more post-it notes, or he needs more monitors to stick more post-it notes too to remember all this crap.
That's what your glass mirror to the side was for.
Notepad++ has tabs.
That's what the giant whiteboard is for. It is, but the whiteboard's not hung up yet. There's a table of crap in the way.
On your screen, on your starting screen, there was something shiny to the right.
Oh, that's the Twitch thing.
It looked like a glass wall.
Hey, Razor, are you planning on pre-filtering this? Is this a garbage sponsor? What's the story?
I saw a blueprint out. Something the blueprint.
Oh, okay. So the blueprint magically appeared and you went, okay, I'll build it.
Yeah. Because I had a whole bunch of smelted.
Okay, seems reasonable.
Build it and they'll come.
Blueprint it and they'll
You don't want to have to do that, otherwise you might have to follow some of the noob's blueprints, and you might not like that.
What are my blueprints? Where are my blueprints? That's not mine. There's only one of mine that's on here right now.
Hmm.
Are you planning on red basing the original smelters, JD? Sorry, red belting.
Possibly.
Because you iron furnace, aren't you?
Yeah, lack of coal.
That
was a lack of coal decision. Not really red belt shit. Hence why they're half done.
Only need 2 rockets, so it's not like you need to upgrade the shit out of stuff.
Really? Last time everything just about went in a red belt.
Oh, you've got your oil.
And we've got quite a lot of spare iron ore coming in the base. We just haven't got anything for it to go into.
Steel.
Steel?
Yeah, like another steel smelter. All I'm hearing is I want robots.
Does that need steel?
Robots
so who's
do.
got the batteries?
You do have to build it.
Robots made?
No, robots are not made.
I decline.
Give me alien.
Sure.
Still on my red circuits.
Hey JD, where are you?
Wandering around looking for problems that I can solve. Or break.
Now, where's
both.
this stupid place to put a steel smelter?
I have something to give
I have one big question. Why do you have so many straight rails?
Because you picked up a box.
You don't get curved rails anymore.
Yup.
I was about to go.
That's like version 14.
15.
Well, we're
I never
soon
played
might be
15.
out of power.
We're not out of power.
No,
Power's
power
been
is
No,
being
they're
gobbled up.
about to eat it.
And
There you go.
expand themselves while they're there. Because everything they destroy, they respawn on.
Good going, Muppet.
He killed one, or he bred one? Or they revived?
Bit of both.
He's got
Well, he
44
got
hit
him off the
points.
power plant.
Had
Muppet
44
is
hit
dead.
points.
I like how Armalump was just sitting here watching him. Oh, maybe I should shoot something.
I like the fact that the other power plant's also being eaten.
Oh, nice.
This is
Started
bad.
losing all of our power.
Do the biters respawn on when they destroy a wall?
yeah.
No, they just spawn another one.
There's a lot of biters. There's a lot of biters. There's a lot of friends.
A lot of cuddles.
JD needs to go over there with their
Oh, I'm
nuke.
out of bullets. What a horrible time to run out of ammo.
I've got ammo for days and years.
So who did more damage to the power plant, the players or the biters?
I don't.
Yeah.
Actually, this time. I know
I
it's
say
a
it's
rare
50-50.
occasion, but yeah. For the other power plant, I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, the other power plant. Well, they're still chewing on the pipes. There's a lot of pipes down there.
Yeah, that jerked me.
Okay, back to rebuilding it.
Instead, is it still moving? It's fine.
Where?
Yeah, at turtle speed, sure.
They're moving.
They're moving. That's what I said.
Is this really our train setup? 2 trains in the middle and...
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep. It's a 1-2-1.
Muppet is always serious.
You've never seen a 1-2-1 train before? I'm sure you've seen a 1-2-1 before.
You have no power.
But why are those trains just standing around here?
Whoever goes down first gets destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah, we got too much iron ore at the moment. That's what the next steel smelter's for. I was looking somewhere to put it.
There.
Started processing any
Okay,
uranium
you're
yet?
doing something important. Cool. I was going to make
Have
quick
you found any
explosives.
yet?
No. Not that I've seen.
Might not be in the map.
Pipe missing here.
It's gonna be. Oh, yes, you're waiting right there. It's close.
Hey, come back here.
Right. So when we have power, this will kick back in. We'll take that belt.
Where's the stupid plant?
I should do it.
Does anyone have a
Just
45
grab
volt
my
with
mini
that?
base.
Ash,
No, I was promised we'll have robots real soon, and roboports, and then we'll just blueprint everything. It'll be fine.
Is that how it works?
You promised it.
People make you.
Iliana did. Iliana did.
I'm against the robot movement because I think you will remove burner will once it's done.
Probably.
Nah.
That's a good thing, isn't it? Ooh, that's a nice base.
No.
No,
Fox,
hang on.
no.
Hang on.
Anything
Fox.
temporary lasts a
Fox.
long time.
Fox. Now you can have it. It was in the way.
I was just in the way of the train.
Yeah, it was in the way of train tracks.
Fox, no.
No cliff explosives.
I'm building bots here.
Oh,
There we go.
here's some.
Okay. So, we do have...
Can we tweak this?
Yes,
Oh, that's
we
the
do,
blue belt
Katie.
version.
Yeah, we do have plastic. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, you're building bots there, right? Okay.
Circuits. 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 Circuits.
Red circuits, blue circuits, yellow circuits.
That's exactly what I want.
Yellow circuits, really?
No.
Orange circuits?
No.
So the 45-degree power plant is not getting enough water through?
It should be.
What the hell is this? It doesn't look like it. Top is just
What?
not really getting water.
Why is it not working? Why is it not working?
I'm not sure about it.
Too many fluid boxes.
No, it should be
Yes.
working.
Too many fluid
How many
boxes.
did?
Yeah, it's 45-degree pipes.
45-degree pipes cause
yeah.
problems.
Was it connected? Okay, that's fine. There's enough water for it.
Yeah, it's fine now. But the coal is lacking.
Well, we
Maybe
knew
because
that.
the coal mines are running on low power.
Okay, who
There's still
answered
a
my
bunch of gold
poll?
from the smelters.
Well, the top power plant's been rebuilt, so
I'm bringing.
I see
Luke
one
through.
person. One person's favorite letter is the letter Q. One's the letter E. One's the letter Y. Three
Most
people
of the people
three-
don't care.
More.
And one person's favorite letter is H.
Lube.
Loop?
Loop
That
has
wasn't part of the
arrived.
options.
Let's put those on the ground.
Why'd you take that away?
No, mine! Fine, I'll just stand here.
I need green
You're grabbing
chips right
stuff.
there.
Fine.
The options are not necessary, right?
Fox, I need green ships on that belt.
That's how big? 5 by 5. So I need 5, 9. Come on, we can do it.
Requested green chips.
Now is perfect time to kill him. Yeah, it is. It is, Thunder. Great time. Be very much appreciated. Screw you. Screw you, mate. Yeah. And that goes there. And steel is this direction somewhere. 8 to 8. Balance it. No. Build a 4x4. Build a 4x4. Whack them beside one another and call it good enough. Close enough. Or I guess an 8 to 4. Build a 4x4 and a 4x4, and then just build 4 extra splitters across the front and plug all the belts in. That's not what I want. Who's your favourite streamer? Noob? By Noob. Sassy or Jetty? Obviously Sassy. As I said, everything else I probably wouldn't survive.
I'm gonna boot.
That's not good.
Wow. Oopsies.
Well, that was the expensive one. That's what a nuke looks like. Good news, we have bots.
No, we don't.
No. Well, we have the research at least.
Yeah, but bots need steel, and that was a steel smelter. Buffer inclusive.
With just a tiny buffer.
The good news is we have ghosts at least. So you can see what was meant to go somewhere.
Yeah, and we all know ghosts are better than they work almost just as well as real.
Yeah, ghost blueprints are the best.
Okay, where was I? I was crafting 5 of those and 1 of those. Okay.
You wanted a splitter or a balancer?
Nope. I want a whole new smelter.
We got one to go for you.
You know, sad thing. Didn't even take out fucking Huff's and Fox's creation.
Didn't?
No. It lives.
Fox, you broke blue science.
Huh?
That underground's flipped. Leander. Right here.
What did I do?
Everything.
No, go to the ping, flip that belt.
I want my 50k back. How does not get rid of items on the belt? Because items on the belt don't get destroyed with the nuke. The box is full of iron got destroyed. Because buffers are great.
Broke it. That's why we weren't getting plastic, that's why we weren't getting red. Yep, okay.
Alright, ban him. Ban him. Hang on. You said blue science, right?
Mm-hmm.
They broke blue science.
And it was Fox, right?
Yep. It was Fox.
That says everything. He wasn't happy. He wanted to rebuild blue science for himself. That goes on. And we put those in, and then those in.
Who has enough shit to make roboports?
Nope. I have 1 red circuit.
Need another red circuit build, because this one is not ratioed to do much more than blue.
I'm not liking this blue science build over here. He
Red
says
circuit.
it doesn't do shit.
Red circuits.
It
You
does
just gotta plug
blue
it.
cyan.
You just gotta plug in. Go find oil and plug it into it.
All you gotta do is you cut the belt right here. You take all the red circuits off of it.
No, leave that there, because otherwise the result is wrong. So cut the belt there.
Your sulfur is on the same side. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no,
You don't.
cool.
You don't even need to do that. So.
Aiming for maximum impact. You took out a steel smelter and an iron smelter. I
stand
would
still for a sec.
call this maximum
Huff,
impact.
you got the green circuits from the easy one.
Well, it was right there, and I wanted bots.
I got it from right up here.
Well, then you can boot it in there.
I am out of things.
Oh. No, that doesn't need to be filtered. Did you?
I don't know.
Power.
That's all I had.
Power core. Yeah, you just put in a
That
filter
does need
inserter and set
capping.
blacklist. And it just moves everything.
Oh. We've got friends down south.
Is it permanent nighttime or something?
No, not nighttime for me.
No? Okay, alright, never mind. It's working, sort of.
5 megawatts coming down.
Hey, look, Huff has bots.
Does it? Excellent.
What happens if I do this?
Did you just kill the robot? Yep.
No. Bad Huff. Oh, Fox killed me. Bad Fox.
Blaming me for shit.
You had modular armor. That looked tasty.
Yeah, blame Huff. 100% blame Huff.
Here we have robots.
Said in the Discord that the community server was for to kill Huff, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, Jay, who's winning tonight in Butter Battles? Need more points now. It's not
Where's my
tonight.
corpse?
It's tomorrow morning.
One yanked your corpse, didn't they?
Actually.
No, it's
Fox,
not!
come back here with my armor.
Well, in your time zone, it's whatever.
It's really early in the US morning, right?
No, not really. It's 10:30 a.m.
That is really early.
Really? No, it's not.
Hang on. Butter Battles is not this afternoon. It's Monday. It's still well over 24 hours away.
Really? Go fight somewhere else.
Where's my armor?
Come on, don't blow up the world base again.
It was on the ground. But then you blew it up.
I think I fixed
it's right
everything.
there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Del Zeus, thank you for starting a follower train. Good news is, all follows in this channel start or make a follower train longer. Longer the follower train is at the end of the 1 minute timer or so. For other people click follow, blighters show up. Blighters show up with one excuse in the world, and that is to eat my face. That's the only thing they care about, and I'm probably going to be in combat at the time. Grenades work. You know what works better? Rockets.
Do we have
Rockets. Rockets. I'm too close to JD. Oh, there's spiders that way.
You know what all these solar panels are good for?
Modular armor.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have 39 solar panels on me. I don't have rockets. Do you have a rocket launcher?
Oh,
Yes?
I do. I did have 2, but somebody blew me up.
There you go. Have a rocket
Box.
launcher and
Some
some rockets.
I need more steel.
You have spare solar?
who
I do.
needs more steel?
Hang on.
Who wants more steel?
Hang on.
You're already
And
probably getting the same steel that's up there.
And
Well, chat kind of took care of
I've
still, so... I had to
Got
go
steel
fix
up
it
north.
first.
Someone has to come and run about.
Hey, Sassy, are you home, dear? Did you bring us Snickers? If I had gun turrets.
God, what would we do?
Don't fire rockets beside me! Yeah!
Yeah, why are you firing beside him? Fire at him.
Okay, I'm off to go combat. Wish me
No,
luck.
I'm not home. Stop quickly at Twins. Oh, wow. You're still like 45 minutes away. Okay. Going again. Love you.
That's
okay.
45 minutes.
Love you too. I thought you'd be home by now.
No. 6.5 hours. 45 minutes left.
It was 2:30.
Happened to the oh.
It's only 2:30. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2:30 when you were expected. All right.
No, she was expected at
It was
3:30.
3:30. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Where are you, JD?
Running
Down
far
there.
away.
Okay. Down there. Why don't you get a ride?
Because the car went screaming past. Wi-Fi working? Wi-Fi's working. Where? Forward. Yeah, forward. And slightly to the left. Due east. The other west.
You can pick me up, Paso. No, you can't.
I thought about running you over. Of course you did, Rumble. Rumble. Yes. Rubble. You know, the Wi-Fi does not work. The Wi-Fi turns off intentionally now because I got sick of kids mucking around staying up all night. The Wi-Fi turns off at 10 p.m. And that means we can't turn on or off the lights with Google at all because the Wi-Fi not on.
Sounds like counterproductive.
Oh shit.
I'm on my way.
Oh good. So are the biters.
Good.
Go away. Bad biter.
We don't want uranium processing so we can get nuclear power.
Chat!
Yeah, I put that up. Good, put it down.
Someone killed JD? Is that what that sound was?
No.
What? No, it's him being killed. It's him losing all his inventory.
Hey, did I hear right that we have a lack of red circuits?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
At some stage.
Okay.
Rumble, I got some.
Why doesn't it drop the bullets? Because it poops out my inventory. Rumble, if you're out of ammo, just steal half of Noob's. Or ask politely for it. Either way.
Where are you, Rumble? Come here.
Rumble. Yeah. Jelly's time.
Rumble, what are...
No, JD just does names.
Yeah, I'm also tired.
It's AM.
Yeah, it's like almost 3 AM.
2:40.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's in your inventory now.
And I also start an hour earlier.
Ay. I keep pressing enter to chat, and it's not working.
Nope. You just rebind the key, and then you'll be problem solved. Alright, can I craft ammo?
What is this supposed to be?
So Power Ranger plus Group Gastro? No. Group Gastro and then Power Ranger. That way their inventories are shat out on the other side of the map. You gotta think about this thing logically.
And masking lines.
So mass decon, then group gastro, and then after you've done all of that, that's the point where you then do, you know, Power Rangers. Portal, Power Rangers, group gastro.
Portal first.
Okay, mass
You have to
decon.
wait until he runs into the angled smelter, and then you boom him up.
Actually, yeah, mass decon will be
the power supply.
Mass decon will be a better one to do first, wouldn't it?
Yeah, mass decon, portal, Power Rangers, group gastro. There you go.
There goes oil.
Oh my
then
god,
home.
they're eating.
And then-
I moduled that to make it faster.
Fat box.
Good news. The more things they eat, the more they duplicate.
Is that really good news?
I'm really glad that nobody started up something ridiculous like Fernand's wall or something like that.
Hey! We don't complain about the dragon gums here. It's a perfectly legitimate build.
You guys need help up there?
It is legitimate to make Fernand's wall, but
The furnace wall's really pushing it too far. It's not really walls. Dragon gums, please. Like, next to useless. As defensive as your gums.
Your gums are actually
You know,
pretty
maybe
defensive.
before we start building a bunch of shit, maybe y'all should like worry about defending crap.
Nah. Portal Gastro Power Rangers. No.
Someone
Mass
lick my
decon
balls.
first.
That's a lot of money to spend.
Oh, I got the portal ready. Who's got the gastro
Bravo.
ready? There you go.
Bravo, does the car hold 3 people?
No, 2. Right in front of us. Right in front of us. Expansion party. You know what? Have a rocket.
The Power Rangers are going to get big Huff.
Oh, there's a fox. Where's Huff? Where's Huff?
Somebody redeemed Bad Fox.
Oh, okay. Shade and Dirk, how you doing? It brings one of my moderators, Fox, to come help. From wherever he happened to be on the map, he just gets teleported to me.
Be helpful.
Pretty helpful. Really, really helpful. Yeah, especially if he's on the other side of the map, trying to do something productive, and then ends up at the front lines. There's still a butter hunt group out
That's
there.
out of gun.
Fox doing something productive? What? Huh?
He needs to join in the fight? Yeah, well, that's why you have the option of teleporting. Yeah, about that.
Let me go make a tank, okay?
Ooh, that's
I'll be
dead.
right with you.
That there, that there, that there. Okay.
Yeah, tanks should be earlier technology.
Nah, blue sign's about right for it.
Probably tank something.
is it even
People are not-
possible
people are
to feed more than 4 science packs into our lab setup?
Yeah, it's already set up for 6. 7 will be pushing it.
No, it's set up for 8.
Is it? Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't pay that much attention.
It's got double underground.
Oh, does it?
2
Okay.
double undergrounds.
Oh yeah, there's bulk trading.
Okay,
Yep.
what the fuck?
Right. We want red science, yes?
Yes, red science definitely. Double it.
Build going up.
Cool. Any
Yeah,
chance of
yeah.
like purple or yellow after that? Yeah, I know there's a big gap
just
between
need
red
blue.
science and purple, but
Sorry,
you know.
red circuit.
Oh, that's an entirely different thing.
Yes,
Why
red
is there a
circuit's
delay
going
between
up.
chat and the stream? Because okay.
Censorship.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's narrow that down. What do you mean by a delay between you typing something and seeing it on the
Also,
stream?
be careful with just doing an upgrade planet. There is braiding.
How you doing, Hank?
Fox, bad fox.
Huh?
Or are you talking between redeeming something and it happening in game? Because they're two similar but very different answers.
Mainly here. I think there's one other place.
I just ran an upgrade planner over my own blueprint because it's built to be built yellow. Yeah. This should kick out a full belt of red.
So why don't you just build this?
Because that doesn't build red.
No, but it's oil.
It builds
And then we
everything
can make
all
reds.
red.
And then you can make a bootstrap red.
That one's got a Z. That one's snoring. The biters are getting back up, coming back to life.
Oh, this needs oil input.
He's getting back up again. Stand up. Stand up. There we go. Third time dead. Type takes like 10 seconds for either you say something or it to show on your screen. Have you hit the refresh button? So hit the refresh button, then type a new message and see if it's less than 10 seconds.
I am gonna head to bed.
It be late. Yep, no problem, Fox. Thank you for coming along.
It's basically 3 a.m.
Yeah, I know. That one's snoring too. And that one. Bad biters. Go to sleep and stay asleep.
Where are you? Where are you sleeping?
This. Here. There are biters that keep coming back to life because they're bad. That direction.
Bad biters.
Bad biters. Undead biters. I do. Okay, have you hit the refresh button? Did it pop up on the screen faster?
No. No, I did not.
Testing. And now? And now? 3 seconds. So, what has happened, Admin, is you were watching Twitch, everything was fine. Then at some stage during your wonderful viewing of the Twitch experience, rather than the Twitch player running at 60 frames per second, it ran at 58, or 57, or 53, or less to hide that it was having issues getting the data to you. And then you end up 10 seconds behind live. So when you type something, that goes directly to the server, and then directly to me, and then appears on the stream, but you don't see it till 7 seconds afterwards, because that's how long extra you were behind the stream.
Really, where are you going?
Towards friends.
Oh, wow.
How dare Twitch do that to me? They do it to everybody. The one thing that they don't do, which I really wish they would, is they need to have a feature to play back the video at 61, 62, 63 frames per second to catch you back up. But they don't have they don't have a way of doing that currently. Which means once you fall behind, you're behind.
Does YouTube have that?
YouTube has a go to live button. So rather than having to refresh the page, it just forces the player forward.
True, yeah, true. True, yeah.
So YouTube has a play at faster speeds button.
No. YouTube live streams do not have
that.
that button. That button doesn't exist.
Yes, they do if you are behind the stream, because on YouTube
streams,
you can scroll
yes. Okay, true. So yes, YouTube streams are... So if you want to see something on a Twitch stream and you want to go back and see something you just missed, you have to open the clipping tool and then sit there with the clip and work out exactly where it is and miss stuff live on the stream. YouTube, you can just go, oh, let's rewind 60 seconds. And then, yeah, play faster to catch. Oh, shit. Bad biters. Play faster, catch back up. How many of you guys are respawning? Bad biters. Bad biters. Bad biters. Bad biters all around.
Why do we have red belt?
What's the password? Exclamation mark join. Do that with SpaceX launches. Ah, there you go. See? Nope, nope. Run away. Run away. Run away. Absent rockets. You die. So, Muppet.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Biters respawn. That's great.
Little help here.
Worms don't respawn.
You should be very happy.
I am very, very happy. I'm super happy. Alright, with the pings. There's an issue. So, worms don't respawn. And is that just because it was outside the goal given at the time? Or because there's a technical difficulty with having that happen?
Oh, big bikers, join.
Slightly different code, but it currently just does units because that was what's requested.
Okay, okay. So it is in the realm of possibility if a second pass of the mod was looked at some stage. If somebody was dumb enough to request that. Not that I'm dumb enough yet. We need to set up Archon and a few other things first.
And spawners while you're there.
That's a Bilbo request. I'm not going to ask for spawners to come back. Have a rocket.
I mean, to be honest, if you start doing worms, it would almost open up the door, but you're going to have to list everything that you actually want, so then you could have spawners or whatever.
So you should better have as a map setting, shouldn't you? You just turn it on and off.
What you're saying is that at the point you've added worms, you're gonna might as well just add spawners at the same time.
But then you got to think about the
worms
big
are problematic because worms are actually a turret. So it's, do I add all turrets, and therefore you have to specify the player force to do it on, or are we going to have individually named ones?
Can't you just specify enemy force, because there is I think it's force 0 or something is designated enemy.
There is, assuming the opponent you're fighting on happens to be force 0. Nothing stops mods putting enemies on any force they like.
True.
Run!
And
Jenny never ever plays modded scenarios that do weird things ever.
You got the big monster. You got big monsters as well. Would that work? Would this work for that?
Monsters are on standard biter Steam.
There's a blacklist option so that big monsters could be excluded if you really wanted to. Currently, Compotrons are excluded.
Having big monsters respawn
would be awesomely horrible. Would Jenny intentionally leave it on? You bet he would.
And then you got shells biters that go level 15.
Oh, yeah, tell me about them.
Then the boss biters spawn some of the smaller boss biters that you never see.
The little micro ones that just nibble at your toes. Those are awesome.
Someone
I play with I play with that. It works pretty well.
Someone pick up my corpse.
It depends. Did you leave it out here? If so, possibly.
Yeah.
That's got BTG's name on it. That's got Noob's name on it.
Oh, I found Nuke's corpse.
Okay, JD, you show have a command. JD needs fish to randomly and a random 5 to 20 fish are added to your inventory. The problem with that is I'd have fish added to my inventory, and then instantly they get pooped out by somebody who is just helping. Just helping.
Basically, I just took my armor back.
I don't remember to use fish.
Randomize your ammo.
Eraser, I picked up your...
Yeah, railgun darts in an SMG.
I think you died around the same time.
No.
Swap out your red ammo for yellow ammo.
Oh, no. No.
Swap out your rockets for nukes.
Oh, yeah, no.
That looks like my inventory.
No. No.
I think
Huff, you know the extra steel
I think I killed a
I built
body
for you.
thinking it was a biter.
Unfortunately, I've taken all the coal that was going for power.
Uh-huh. And now there's no power?
I need
No,
this
there's no
really
power.
needs to be a command which
That's
switches
mine.
out all of JD's weapons with rocket launchers, and all of them are loaded with one nuke.
No. Nope. 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 Nope.
We've
Because you
also
know
got
what?
way
The
too
only
much
thing that would happen is there'd be 2 spare nukes on the map. You can. He says no, but you can hear him thinking about it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it.
Because we go around and kill him on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
To get the nukes.
Okay. That's not a bad idea.
That's a horrible idea.
Are we building more power
oh.
somewhere?
No, not really.
Are we building more coal anywhere? Do we
Probably
have excess
not.
coal somewhere?
Probably not.
No, because we really need base defenses.
Oh, we have no power. Right.
Yeah, that's what people were just saying.
What the? I see the problem with your power. Who built this?
What?
Yeah.
Not me.
Each one of those. So 3 of those is one with 1 steam turbine.
What's that vision?
Have they gone out to max radius yet?
The squiggly
We're
power
already at the
plant's
max radius.
off.
Yeah, it doesn't have any water. It doesn't have
And
any
nobody
burners.
Eagle power plant is off because nobody added water back again.
It was Faberjold. Why all the radars?
Because I want the vision.
No, that's not how you get vision. There's. They're not going to scan anything that was not already been explored.
You get a car and you go drive around.
Here, I'll donate a car to you. You want a car?
Yeah, I'll take a car. And then
You'll
place
take a-
radars on the outskirts. So we have vision everywhere.
Okay, I'm right over here. To your left. Go to your left. You see me?
Are you a nephew or a nephew? P9?
There you go. There you go. There's the car. It's a little damaged, but there's your car.
Where is it now?
Saw that Muppet trying to run me over.
Quite intentionally, but 80, 40, all those.
I would have put the train track through even more at the base if I could, but there was a mall in the way, and I thought demolishing a mall might be a bit suspicious.
This is why you doesn't like
40.
I'm too tired of you.
Mojo's mole because he can't. It's a bit harder to get inside the base.
Hey, cheesy girl, think of 100 bits. I guess I'm not worried about whether that's crafting or not. So, about them robots.
Yeah.
Do they exist?
He has them.
Sure.
Do robots exist?
In your head.
Robots will exist if. Oh, whoever put that box sound, you broke roboports.
He's not here, so he doesn't mind. What? Okay. Nope.
We're low on power.
Yep, been stated. Has not been fixed.
I made a power supply. I made a power thing, and people.
No.
Somebody-
That was not a power plant. Nope, I disagree. Entirely disagree. Not a power plant. Abomination. Abomination.
There
It
is
did
no
provide
water
power.
here.
Abomination.
It provided power.
Abomination.
Provided power, but it's no longer providing power.
Abomination.
No longer this.
Should get true nukes and have your donations be able to end the series. 0. We have true nukes.
Why the hell are we getting no power at all right now?
We have true nukes. What I have is so I have channel points. Channel points do things. But on top of that, if you donate bits and subs and those sorts of things, or just a straight donation, we have nukes, except they're exponential nukes. So the more you donate, the bigger the boom. And we've fired them
they're
off.
actually logarithmic.
They're horrible.
I am planning on.
They're on some sort of strange curve.
They're on an awesome curve. Awesome curve of awesomeness.
And you blame Sonso for that.
Was it him or was it Andrew? I think it was a group effort.
Definitely wasn't anything to do with me.
No.
Of course not.
No, he just coded it up. The formula
I'm not that good at mathematician.
The formula is provided by chat. And yeah, bad things happen.
Is the tree mod still active, or was that one shut down?
Totally not a griefer. Look, you can be a griefer. You can be a griefer. You've just got to have the bank balance to afford to be a griefer.
You can't buy JD tiers, can you?
Nope.
No.
You can become a tier 3 sub and earn them faster. Does that count? Okay, something's being...
Damn cliffs. I hate them.
Cliffs are awesome.
We should
just ask Bilbo.
We should be able to do cliff explosives now.
A spider map.
Can someone with defensive kit come out to here? I am getting more coal.
Can you come place some belts instead and fix up the power plant?
I fixed it.
We were short on coal, and that's why the power plant wasn't working.
Yeah, but somebody built a real coal build that actually a real oil build that actually produces oil and then produces solar fuel. And then with the addition of solid fuel, you could burn it.
What?
And JD is lazy. Pipes. Hi, friends. Have some bullets.
By the way, it was actually not intentional to bring you power, but...
Hey, you did.
For a short time, gifting subs gave you tears. Oh, did it? Okay.
Like, will stick work before? I don't think it did.
Okay, so that's that built. That's that built. It's missing corner belts because I didn't have any belts, so I improvised.
Still missing corner belts.
Yeah, I didn't have any corner belts. I improvised.
What are corner belts?
Any type of belts at all. But undergrounds go in a straight line, so I used a lot of undergrounds.
I've seen underground belts at 90 degrees.
You know. Let's protect power? Yeah, not a bad idea. Just work out where they came from and say hi. Although pollution keeps expanding constantly, and it's annoying. Where's lasers?
I know we want power up north instead.
Thanks, Chad. Okay. Ah, bad biters. No, okay, that's actually a problem. Yeah, we'll fix that eventually. What's that? Braking force. Let's not do braking force. Lasers? Damage. Nope. That one. Not shooting speed. Damage. We have shooting speed later. When you have excess power to spend. 30 robots. Uh-huh.
That's enough, right?
Uh-huh. Until somebody mass poops. Mm-hmm.
I need some landfill. I don't.
Balls is dealing with that. Oh, they're red chests. Bedtime.
Yeah. I've been up for...
Go to bed then!
I'm waiting for the stream to end.
Well, it's gonna end when Sassy gets here.
Exactly. It's gonna end in 15 minutes.
Huh!
I've been up for 24 hours, I could be up for another 15 minutes.
Huh. Biters left. Andrew left.
Oh. Oh. I'm over there. Or near there, at least. Oh.
Iliander, rather than bringing the coal all the way down, why not just build the power plant right there?
And then bring power down. Oh, I'm off. I don't think we even fixed that power.
The one Andrew's not really dealing with? No.
This coal could be used for smelters.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
No, we all know that. We just built mixed smelters and we don't need coal for that.
Oh. I just fixed the power. Did you put down guns? Might I recommend some guns? There's guns here.
There are, yeah.
Mostly look dead. Yeah?
Here's something.
Down, gun in the way.
Oh.
That's a me.
I'm sorry, it was red.
Oh, somebody went there and replaced all the buffer boxes with...
Yeah, I saw that.
Asset provider chests.
That's fine, providing you actually have... oh, I actually have wall? Shit.
Buffer boxes as passive providers works fine.
Yeah, but when you're...
Also, BTG.
Just nod your head and continue. This is the answer.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep, everything's fine.
This is the way.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where's that coal belt that needs...
Why are we putting down bricks everywhere? Nope.
Yes? I'm too tired.
So we can spread the pollution further, I guess.
Yeah, but we don't have
Makes
a
sense.
massive amount of excess bricks like last time.
True.
You done?
Why are we putting...
There we go. Real walls. Alright. That's sort of defended. Do I have... What is this missing? This is missing a power bolt. It's missing some pipe. I don't have the power pole. Power plant built, power plant built, power plant running. Awesome.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Plant have fuel.
Tinners. Nope. Tinners. Tinners? Did I ruin the name 3 different ways? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, good news. Spiders are at the south. Where the hell are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from over there. Alright. More race, more pollution, more combat sounds perfect. Only if you have spare bricks laying around doing nothing.
We have some radar outposts now. Because you complained that I...
Put all the radars in one spot, they did absolutely nothing. That seems like a logical complaint. Muppet?
No, they refreshed everything you couldn't see at a
Muppet?
really good rate.
Yeah?
You're a Muppet.
What?
I'm just looking at this. You're a Muppet.
So there were those like that.
Oh no!
I
No,
put this
no,
in the middle, it broke it.
Yeah, no, you can't have that. No, you can't have the 2 outsides. No.
There were originally, so I needed to put this other one in. So then I realised I didn't need the outsides because the in and outs are controlling.
Yeah.
All of these.
Yeah, it's technically perfectly signalled, and it's Muppet. You're a Muppet.
It's perfect.
It's perfectly signalled. Yes. Doesn't change the fact you're a Muppet.
That's fine.
Fortunately, the coal load I just built isn't perfectly signalled. It's blocking the entire main line from 2 miles away.
Which one is not built correctly? Oil's being eaten. Destiny is strong to your right. That is a train that is loading up with coal.
Yeah, but there were no signals all the way along the entire main line.
Yeah, but why are we
Why is that train loading up coal?
Oh, to
Because
take
there's
it up to
spare
the
coal
power
over there.
plant. Okay.
And we needed the power plant, yeah.
Yeah, take out the power plant. Okay. If it works, it works. Until it doesn't. Yeah.
You have a workshop going up, a proper one?
Oil is dying.
There's lots of things flashing red.
Ilianda,
what the fuck is that?
Yeah. There's a few
That
spitters over
is a full red belt of red circuits.
What the fuck do we... Okay. What the fuck do we need a full red belt of red circuits for? Question number 1. Question number 2, how the fuck are you going to feed a full red belt worth of red circuits? Question number 3 is build the whole lot by hand without robots.
I am doing.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Okay, it's a statement. Alright, we'll take that one as a statement. Make sure you add robot coverage when you're done. With its own dedicated power network. So I can decon it.
GD, I think we need to go back to that. I think we know... Oh, you're going to the left? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the left. Yeah, the one to the right or left. My poor mixed smelter. Robot coverage.
There's just a few.
So is Muppet a Muppet? Yes.
Yeah, Muppet's a Muppet. We covered that.
Yeah, that shows you how tired I am.
Small problem with overbuilding everything.
That's why his beaker is his avatar.
Go away.
Blue biters?
We're kinda getting overrun.
Shoot them!
Bullets don't fly fast enough. Remember when I kept telling you guys we probably should build some walls, you know?
There have been walls placed around.
Yeah, but...
There's grenades. I'm in combat. I don't need grenades landing on my head. Thanks, Jack.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, shit. Not a time for the followers to show up.
I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go to
Excellent.
bed.
Night, noob. Thanks for coming along. Hey, I'll just stand here and wait for the followers.
Just loot my body.
Rough guy, you got 4k points. That's not enough for a one shot.
Yeah, how do I get
That's just the outer edge of the base. It's fine.
Yeah, but the problem is that with the base getting eaten, they're getting more.
It sounds like a feature. Oh shit! Thanks, chat. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
How did you get uranium ammo, by the way?
Chat.
Chat. What's the place doing all the way up here?
Yep, they're running into our... They're running into the garbage smelter? Okay. Found it.
Thanks, Catlin. Remind me to get you something good for Christmas. Oh my god!
There I go.
Rothgar? Also need you to get you something really good for Christmas. Really, really, really good for Christmas.
Well, it looks like it's over.
Yeah, I think this map is done.
Are you saying the journey wasn't fun? You saying we don't got this? Are you saying respawning biters are not an issue?
Person that kept bugging me to play this map isn't even here.
No, I think Stidson can play this with shit. After mentioning it weeks ago.
Oh.
Months ago.
And we're down 2.
The catch with explosive rockets is they blow up other things, which then spawn more biters. 50 deaths today? Oh yeah, 50. 50. No UFOs!
We don't have to run as far away from spawn anymore to reach the biters.
I don't have the UPS to just move to the biters and... Jenny forgot a good defense? No, I was doing the good defense part. I was out clearing them out.
Jeez, I can barely move.
I can't move.
Really?
Can you just like slow this
Yeah, I'm
down?
up at like... Yeah.
Do you want me to slow the server down?
Game.speed equals 0.7. Let's go all the way down.
0.7 isn't that slow.
My jumps are still going up.
Yeah, it's alright.
I typed in
Servers.
0.5.
I think it's over.
It's going down
The
now.
server's running about 80% now.
80%. I think we have a lot of friends spawning.
No, oh, they're close. I'm holding spacebar. 220, 214, 230. Nope. One.
Ow. Who's
Whoever's got rockets at spawn, bad idea.
Wait a minute, SMGM wasn't doing the job.
Okay. Alright, so let's go up to 0.5. Half game speed.
Seriously, 0.1 it. Just
I
for
did.
A minute.
I did.
You 0.7 it.
No, we're at
We did
0.5.
0.5. Then we went 0.1. Server's tapping on 100%.
Even now? Oh shit, I'm hitting jumps. 0.3!
Completely lost everything.
Oh yeah.
You arrived at the planet with nothing.
It's so nice to actually have a good PC for this.
This was a better position than the position we have now.
Just spend all your channel points and redo a bunch of fortresses.
No, it just spent mine on UFOs.
UFOs.
The problem is they keep going to sleep and then they keep getting back up. He's gonna step back up and he's gonna wake back up.
The portal isn't working. We can't run away.
Portal works fine. It just portals me to the closest spider, which is not very far away.
The mothership portal.
Oh, that portal? Oh, no. It's been removed.
Yeah, we can't run away.
No, because if trees land on it, the game crashes.
The workforce are committed to this map.
The workforce are committed to this map? Are they committed to saving this map?
No, they can't run away, so they haven't got a choice.
Oh, okay, can't run away. That's alright. All you gotta do is run into combat.
Okay.
If you see a body, pick it up along the way.
18 let's go to the server a little.
Shit.
It's fine, Leander. I've still got a smidgen of health left after your 4 explosive rockets.
Oh, Leander, rockets are bad!
You're not there! You're not where I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, I am. You just don't know where you're shooting.
Oh.
Kappa bomb, this will help. Oh yeah, Kappa bomb's so gonna help.
What was it now?
Never forget tomorrow, follow the biter pack. Do you want to join him? Oh yeah, totally. Oh! That definitely killed some things. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Point 2.
How come your UPS is so bad, JD?
I have no idea.
The server was 80. It was 80% at 0.4.
I'm guessing, Muppet, you finally reached a point where your specs are better than the servers for a change. Rather than be completely the other way around.
Well, he did build a thing.
Yeah, I know he built a new computer.
But it wasn't an expensive one. It's
Yeah.
the cheapest thing I should buy.
Yeah, I know,
In stock.
but what happens is, like, mine's 3 years old now, and 3 years later, computers are something miles better than they were 3 years ago. Alright. Good old Moore's Law hard at work. There's the corpse. Can I open the corpse? Cool. Open the corpse. Collected stuff. Give me. Why are you pulling the uranium ammo out of the guns? Seems like a
I'm
mistake.
so much better with it than they are.
Seems like a mistake.
Look how far back they are.
It's Strum. You running forward and not holding spacebar also seems like a mistake. Do you have a reason not to be holding spacebar at all times? Oh, you've got rockets. That would be a reason. Try using an SMG.
Oh my god, the speed is so low.
Strum! I'm watching you about to die to your own rocket.
So I'm looking at it and I'm blowing up our own stuff with rockets, but there's no biters coming out of it. I think it's only if the biters are the killer.
Oh, okay, good.
So we need to destroy our base before the biters do, so no new
biters are
biters
destroyed
spawn out of it.
Yes, that seems a perfectly logical takeaway.
Strum! That one's gonna get back up. That one's gonna get back up. Fairbankshold is gonna get back up. It's just sleeping. It's napping. Well, suddenly there's walls in the way. Hey, told you it's gonna get back up. He's dead. Oh my. JD was killed at. Don't even know what killed me. Happy Jumper, join. Actually helping you. Actually, we're helping. This is okay. Sorry, I'm so lagged. We all are. It's not lagged. It's the server has slowed down so much. Can we step it back up? Alright, I need to actually see the
FPS and UPS are the same. We could.
I'm in jump straight away at 0.3. And the server's hitting 80+%, yes. Where's my task manager? Yeah, no, I'm only sitting at 30% CPU, but... let's you have a pristine blueprint for all the red circuits you'll ever need. We do. We have an awesome blueprint for all the red circuits we'll ever need, which we don't have defenses for. Seems like a bit of a resource mismanagement situation somewhere along the line.
I assumed someone was handling defenses.
Oh! So you assumed and made an ass of yourself. Yes. This I believe. Yep. This I believe. 100%. Come on, Iliander.
I'm sort of waiting for you.
You're going to deal with all that by yourself, right? No! Iliander, don't lay down. Get back up.
Pickaxe. I was going to deal with all that by myself with a pickaxe.
That's fine. I trust you can do it.
So how long should you ask for a zombie building biter mod then, JD?
What do you mean, as in when they kill a thing that new biters show up?
Yeah, so we can have this on any map.
I'm guessing by the UPS cost, never.
I don't know why it's so expensive.
I have no idea. If you can optimize the shit out of it, I'm probably for it.
Well, if you have time and want to see something funny, look at the smelter if you're dead.
Which smelter where?
Crawling.
It's not crawling, it's fine. It's not like there were thousands of entities in there that they destroyed. If you go backwards far enough, you'll end up at the front. Yeah.
We're spawning with grenades as well now, I didn't realise.
Yeah, you're spawning with the grenades the whole time. Like, I would have loved poison capsules, but nobody crafted enough of them. So, Muppet, you know how you took out the ammo out of those guns for upside spawn?
I shot, like, all 10 of it before I died.
Oh, okay. And where'd you leave that corpse?
Somewhere under one of the pilot biters.
Okay, cool.
You might not want to go into spectate and have a look on the far right. I know why the entities. It's all the biters that are milling around our base, just kind of wandering around. The thousands of them.
Oh, the thousands or millions of them. Yeah. Maybe destroy all ghosts. Oh, the ghosts are not the issue. It is the thousands and thousands of biters that don't have attack orders. And they're not part of a group, so they're not acting as one entity, one group of biters. They're acting as 1,000 individual biters.
And they're also all going to probably be looking for a nest to go back home to, if they can.
Oh.
Because biters don't like being without a home.
Oh. If the ghosts, though, would maybe do something. A little bit.
Nope, wouldn't do a thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I for one welcome our new overlords. Yes. So I'm back up to 150
not
jumps.
Seeing any way we can recapture this.
Oh no, this is. Bilbo, what were those commands?
On the plus side, on the far right hand side of the base.
No, the ones we were talking about. Hang on. Where's my DMs to Bilbo? Because that's where they were written.
All.
All.
Tab.
Huh?
Press tab. Should have no, without the space.
Without the space. All go boom.
That'll be the one.
All go boom.
Space and then the count, the size.
Oh, the size. Okay, yep. It caps at 10,000, right?
It's also going to increase how long it's going to take to go boom.
Yeah,
So
yeah, but there's another command.
countdown's going to be very long.
Yeah, but
there's no other commands.
Oh, we didn't make the other command to remove the countdown timer?
No.
Oh.
It's 100.
I was just adding as part of mod, if there are, say, 20 butters in an area, have attacked and engaged the past seconds or something, have them transform into a nest. They'll do that automatically over time. Something landed on my head, and something else landed on my head. I don't know what it was.
Can the server keep up with this?
So far, no. The server's at 100%.
It's just under 100. Just under.
Well, I'm in jumps. Hard jumps.
Wow.
Can't walk.
This should be interesting.
I don't see us recapturing this.
No, everything will be fine in like a couple of seconds.
Ow.
But no more biters are going to spawn because there's no base left for them to destroy. Most of it.
Oh, there's a few bits.
Yeah, there's a few
You
walls
can't
left.
get rid of the biters in the smelter right now because you can't reach the smelter.
Game speed, I'm down to 1. Alright. I have caught up. Everybody else caught up? That was a unanimous yes.
Sure.
Okay. Did you go for 10%? 10%. Zoom out, Jenny. I want to see it all. That's good enough. Problem is, Bilbo didn't make the other half of the command that just removes the timer. Or sets the timer to whatever I set the time to. So they're currently 30s.
I'm a bad person.
Yeah, you are a bad person. I want to have big booms and set a timer really low at the same time.
How long is the timer?
37 seconds.
At 10% game speed.
Yeah. Oh, it's half that. So, 18 seconds?
At 10% game speed.
Yeah. Like I said, Bilbo didn't make the
2
other...
minutes.
He didn't make the other half of the command.
So have you got a story for us then, JD, for the next 3.5 minutes?
No, not really. Not really. Not unless Muppet has a really good way to have all these biters form into packs. I don't know what happened magically over time. But is there any way for a mod to speed that up?
There's ways.
To be coded in the next few minutes, unlikely.
Coded and installed in the next few minutes. Unlikely. Oh look, there's a whole smelter up here that's still alive.
Yeah, they're slowly working on it.
Oh, I still
I just
smelter.
saw some spit going across it.
Oh, Kronks is coming to join us. Kronks, you got 3 minutes to run far away from everybody else who's going TikTok. I leave it goes to shit. Exactly, Huff. You were saving us.
It's all Huff's fault.
Look, the guns are doing fine. They're just clearing them out one at a time. What? Was there a player over here going to?
A biter's sleeping.
No, I saw a tick.
I see ticks.
Yeah, ticks are fine. Kronks joined the game. Kronks was killed. Kronks paused the game. You can't pause the game, Kronks.
I'll leave for the moment and get something to eat.
You're missing the light show. Help. Portal. You're gonna teleport me to the nearest biter. That
Just
seems
on the other side of the
a
wall.
little bit pointless, but okay.
Look on the map where Kronk spawned, JD. He must have left the server a little while ago.
What the fuck did I join? I don't know. Where did you join? Kronks was killed at... Oh, right in the middle of the base. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, we could walk to the left cop and build a new base.
Krog's desynced.
That's safe right now, so let's go.
The server just crashed. Yeah, server not responding.
JD broke it.
No, Krog's did.
That was a hard crash.
That was a hard crash, yeah.
Oh, don't forget the logs.
Segmentation fault.
Quick, Bilbo, grab the logs from Muppet.
I'm guessing it has to do something with overflow of biters on the map.
What the fuck happened? The server crashed.
Jeez, that
It
took
might have been
ages
from
to
the
just get out of
explosions.
the game.
No, the explosions haven't gone off yet.
Yeah, there's still 22 ticks on the.
Oh, right, okay. Because I know Clowntown crashed his server with lots of nukes all at once.
No, he
don't
just
see a crash log file.
He just timed himself out, didn't he?
Apparently, he actually hard crashed the server.
Oh, did he?
Because he plays single player as well.
Oh, with the Archon interacting directly with his single player save.
Yeah, and he had so many nukes from a raid that it apparently crashed Factorio, which is why his guy wrote the mod for streamer to stagger him.
Good news. The base is recovered. Quick! Save us!
Good luck. Catch you later.
Wait, how did I get back at spawn?
We went back to the last autosave.
Oh, this is like rolled back.
Yeah, it's rolled back. Quick, quick! Jump in! Jump in! Grab your gun! Save us! Isn't what Augo Boom 100 was? Augo Boom is a boom boom. Archon's off. No! Resume Archon. Yes. Integration is now enabled. There we go. We've got guns. We've got some guns to defend us. No, Muppet. Bad Muppet. Find a corpse in front of you. Grab its weapons. Grab its armor. Grab its ammo.
Oh, the uranium ammo is really good. It can kill big biters with it.
All the fortifications are coming in left, right, and center. Oh, that's a lot of friends. 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 It's a lot of friends. It's a lot of friends. It's fine.
I'm predicting you won't have as many points to move around with fighter battles.
Something fighter battles lag. Fighters what?
I'm guessing there won't be as many points to move around with fighter battles. The next one.
Don't know. So we're just gonna move forward, one fortress at a time. Alright.
Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck in between a wall and a gun.
Seems like a safe place to be. Pause! Okay. Let's have people join the map. This is beyond insane, Jetty. This is how Jetty community maps we Jetty community maps. Just enough said. Problem is I can run console command straight in here. Game.speed equals 0.2. Alright.
Oh, it was JD's dodgy teleport command that actually broke the server.
Probably.
Dodgy teleport? What dodgy teleport?
Well, the last thing in that error thing that Bilbo just pasted is your teleport you to the nearest biter within 2,000 tiles.
Oh, okay. That crashed the server just now.
Yeah.
So there's probably 1,000 biters in range, and had a hard time picking one.
Picking one, yeah,
Well, sorry,
maybe.
it was the last entry in there, I should say, rather than. Did you successfully teleport anywhere?
Yeah, I did. And then ran for a couple of seconds, and then bad things happened. My inventory, no! Run! Run, Muppet! Muppet, no, you...
Muppet! If you look at the timestamp, though, the game ticks is at least 100. There's a fair few ticks between the two events.
It's 50, yeah. I didn't know exactly how quickly it happened, though.
I teleported to a biter that was laying down snoring, actually.
That must have been a fluke timing, because the snoring biters are actually dead. There is no biter, a live biter there to teleport to.
Yeah, it was probably a fluke. I'm pretty sure I arrived as gibbets were appearing. Okay, server officially having issues. No, that's not the thing I wanted. Oh, wait. Correction is officially way worse than Bold's Pi Base in FPS and UPS. It is. It is. It's just having a few biters passing around. The best part is we can hear the game, but it's not updating. We're at a flat 0 FPS. And the server is running at, did it just crash again?
Yes.
No, it's just running lots of log files.
Oh. Cool.
That's just you told you to go boom everybody again.
Oh, server's down to 50% usage. Bolt finishes Pi Base on third Tuesday. Yes.
Has he actually finished it?
Yeah, he did.
Was he giving up with it?
No, he finished it. Hang on, we've got to get to 0 and then eventually I'll respawn.
So what was his definition of finishing? He launched a rocket?
I have no idea. I missed the stream. I raid Bold because I'm going to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is like the issue. Just the biters on the biters with some biters and some biters to go with the biters. Bold got the victory screen. I guess he beat it. Alright, what's the TikTok counter? Cloud of biters. Hey, you sassy! What is the mod? We have different mods. Couldn't find it in the mod list. It's a scenario. Should do Fish Defender. I'm happy to do Fish Defender. Already done Fish Defender once. We all know that getting a video screen is only halfway there. Yeah, halfway to a mega base.
Make a mega base out of Pi, yeah.
Yeah.
So they make a base by then.
I'm home. Welcome home, dear. We're just in the middle of breaking Factorio again. Hey, Andrew, I apologize, and Itstrum apologize for the rockets that are heading in your direction. The thing is, you can fire a rocket, and you can see the biter charging towards you, and the rocket having less distance, and having a circle, and seeing how bad it's going to be, miles before the rocket actually gets there. Can we get 35, 35, 37, cool. Your stupid Snickers is on the table. Ouch.
Somebody's happy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she said she was screwed around by the second one. Which means she's super happy. Good night, dear. We're just waiting for the boom. As soon as the boom's done, stream is done, we'll look at Fish Defender. next weekend, and hopefully JD will add some new integration code between now and next weekend. Like Pants on Fire. Go well with the trees. Die! Fish
How long
Defender
do we
is
have for the boom?
35, 30 something.
35 minutes?
Ticks.
Oh.
No, seconds? Half seconds, whatever. Could always Pants on Fire with like a 20-second delay. What do you mean Pants on Fire with a 20-second delay? Oh, there's a big biter in there.
Listen to machine guns in slow motion is horrible. It's like...
Yeah, I know. Look, most of the comfy scenarios require a group of players. And this is why I enjoy doing them. I'm probably going to die. And it's going to be Strum's fault. Not quite. Quick. Decon. Let me in. Let me in. There's a cliff in the way. Let me in. In. Bullet time. Go, go. Between the walls. Between the walls. Between the walls. Safety. I'm out of rockets. I need a corpse. Oh, there's a corpse. It's a Muppet corpse. It has uranium ammo.
Don't worry, I ran away to the spaceship to blow up the Compotrons.
Oh, did you? Okay. Why is TikTok floating up there? I entered the shoe, because it's if a package goes TikTok, you shouldn't open it. Same applies to if it's going above your head. You should definitely not open it, and you should run far away. Can you bump up the speed a little bit? I can try, but I don't like our chances.
Do like 1, 2. Wait for it to catch up.
I'm waiting. I'm seeing less frames and more jumps.
I
The
don't
server's running at 12 happily.
But all you gotta do is kill all the biters. Then it'll be fine.
No, spitters.
There's a simple
Bad
command for
spitters.
that.
Yeah, no, there's a simple command for that. The machine gun sounds got worse. They did. No! Run away! Don't take damage. I want to survive. Just kill all the biters. Somebody had their speakers running.
It's a lot of fighters.
Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. It'll be fine.
Nope, I'm running through the turrets. Screw that. Let the turret shoot.
No ammo. Can I have my ammo back? Thank you. You get ammo. I got a question. What happens if the biters say no to the boom? The biters won't say no to the boom. Give me my ammo. You've got ammo. You've got ammo. You don't have ammo. You have ammo.
There it is.
Oh my! There was one of them.
That was all of them.
I know they got slightly different timers because I was dead at the time. Itshram was dead. Destiny was dead. Starsky was dead. BTG was dead. Andrew was dead. Muppet was dead. I'm still alive. Hold the spacebar. Keep shooting. 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 Everything's fine. That looks unhealthy. It's fine. All the biters are glowing in radiation. It's fine. I'm dead. not go to map view. Let's just give it a minute. It's processing. CPU is hardline at 100% for the server.
I imagine why.
Server's still running at 9 UPS happily.
How do you get the UPS count from the server?
Yeah, how do you get a server UPS?
Because if my game is running at 9, and my game can't run faster than the server.
Mm.
Oh.
That seems so simple when he says it out loud. And there are a good portion of biters still alive.
Yep.
And there are some of them that are just snoring. Like this whole pack in here.
Your blast radius wasn't large enough.
I know it wasn't. 9 UPS, oh, not playable. No, it's totally playable.
Sorry, I can't come and help you. The portal off the mothership is now destroyed Earth. So you're on your own down there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you went and destroyed the portal. Thanks, Muppet.
Can't we try and spy somehow?
Are we exploding again?
I don't know, do you have a counter above your head?
Somebody's gone TikTok. Oh, that
If they
was you.
died before their counter was reached, they would have been paused while they were dead.
Oh. Well, guess what? We all just died again.
Oh! I think it was either me or Andrew died first.
Andrew still has a time on queued up on him.
Oh no, he still has a time queued. Okay.
Yeah, it was JD and Andrew that had the time queue.
Okay, so I went boom, Andrew's still gotta go boom again. The good news is, the bot is still alive.
They're eating through stuff more rapidly now.
Oh, they've got walls to chew on.
Yeah.
Every wall's gonna spawn a new biter. Respawn. Respawn.
Oh, somebody's ticking. Somebody's still ticking.
Andrew was still ticking. I haven't got there yet. Hang on. Shift space. I just need to catch up. 210, 200. I hear a rocket. I hear a second rocket. Yeah, when I pause the game, I get 9 UPS. Not an issue. I'm cheesing some rockets. Give me a couple of seconds. How are you cheesing rockets?
Dying. Chopping to storage or something. To dead bodies.
The game is still running? What the fuck? Yeah, it is. Retreat! Step away from the biters! Killing everybody at spawn. Okay. That'll do it. That's a lot of them coming in from the south. Oh, Frabitold! Frabitold, you didn't go boom. You left. You cheated. Oh, hang on. I think 2 people are going tick. I think Destiny's going... Maybe there's 3 people.
It's only showing Andrew. The logs.
Somebody just got to tick 0. That was Andrew. The one running in the biters, ticking should run in the biters at last second. He was. It didn't really help.
Alright, I gotta go. We'll catch y'all later.
I gotta go too. Cecily's home.
Have we lost?
No, it's fine.
And a bit more than lost.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a giant black area around near spawn. The whole base is flashing red. Bilbo, you got that kill all biters command handy? It's called Journey. The scenario code is called Journey. If you join the game, you get the scenario code.
Kill all units.
Muppet with the commands. Server commands. Okay. The sound went away. Okay.
How are we rebuilding this?
We're not.
What do we do now?
We admire the damage. There's still biters alive. Can we run the command again? Oh, they're probably respawning. Is that biter bells? No. No, this is the after effect of being on the journey map. And
we have
bad things happening.
Biters which produce more biters when eating something.
Yeah, every single time they destroy something, they have a chance of spawning a new biter. And they came in this side and they started chewing things, and then bad things happened.
Completely out of control.
Everything is okay, Sam. Yeah, everything was fine. All right. Who are we rating?
Good. Did you really make a vote on a poll on this?
Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Who's doing Factorio? That's a good question.
So will you continue this map, or
nope? It'll be a new map. It'll be a new map.
Why?
Why?
He lost. He lost.
Because we lost. Give Jetty a hug. Yeah, Jetty's over here. Come give me a hug. Spread out. Go for maximum destruction. It looks like we're raiding a small streamer. Factorio new. First world, blue bottles. Okay. My first factory. Space exploration, deep science. That doesn't.
So on that all commands, you don't want any timer. You just want it to go for 5 seconds.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, or even a second command, just to change the timer to 5 seconds. I assume everybody else went boom. Yeah, everybody else went boom. Map slightly damaged. Okay, so we're going to be raiding... Please hang around for the raid. It's important you hang around for raid, because we're going to be raiding a small streamer. At the same time, you get Jetty Tears. Who was it? Space Explorations... Deep Space. Sure. Ouch.